John, this is Sam and Sophia,
Woo!
and this is our story. My mom is an influencer, and I hate her for it. Ouch.
Ouch.
This comes from Anonymous Carrot, who says, my mom, female 45, has become a Facebook influencer.
That is a rough influencer.
It's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Truly the worst.
The worst kind of influence.
Yes. Sorry, Facebook, not sorry. I, female 16, used to not care when she would take photos, but it's gotten crazy. Everything she does now is posted or live streamed online. Even if somewhere says don't photograph or film, she'll find a way to film it.
Classic.
It was annoying at first, but now it's downright frustrating, especially since 3 months ago when she really got into it. I almost completely understand the irony of me posting this on Reddit, but I just need someone to hear me out.
Yeah.
Become an influencer so you can strike back.
Strike
okay?
back. Use your followers
Yeah.
against theirs. And welcome back to the stream,
Woo, we're
everyone.
back.
They tried to shut us down,
That's
But
right.
but we're
Yeah.
freaking back.
So if you want to get back at them, guys, like the stream. Drop where you're from in the comments. They didn't
Yeah.
want us to stream.
They didn't want to stream.
They didn't want us to
Bon,
stream.
hey to you too. Jessica
What's up?
Myers, let's get back into the stories.
Let's do it. So I declined my own 16th birthday party, so she threw a giant party claiming it was for her anniversary, my brother's graduation, and my birthday.
Damn, dude.
Tacked on at the end.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Two
yeah.
for
Let's
one.
celebrate
Yeah,
it then.
a little tip. There was 150 guests invited, and between my dad, my brother, and myself, we only invited 30 people. So 3 family members invited 30 people. The mom invited 120 people.
Dude, she's
By
got to
How does
invite
she
her
know that many
fans.
people?
Yeah. Is
Because
this
she's
like-
an influencer,
this a
Sophia.
meet
Did you
and
not
greet?
understand? Yeah,
I
it's a meet and
don't.
greet.
She's
Exactly.
using the birthday party to test live events.
She's like, this is
Exactly.
the anniversary of when I started being.
Yes, exactly.
the most important day of
Yeah.
my life.
Yeah.
Your birth,
Number
but the
10.
birth of my career?
Yeah.
Truly. My purpose in life. Oh my God.
You're never too young to start something new.
Or too old.
That's what I-
And shout out, did we get some tips in, Riley?
Not yet.
We did.
Not
Oh, we did
yet.
it? No,
This
those
is
are
from
old.
earlier.
Those are old.
But you guys can send tips in if you want. We got a tip link down below. Back to the story. Opie says, I don't even know how much of the party she wasn't on her screen for since she was constantly filming and uploading it, along with a lot of her friends.
Oh my God. She's
never
a
stops.
fiend.
The
Why would
grind
I-
never stops.
Why would I not be like physically and like emotionally present for my daughter's birthday? Why would I do
It's
that?
not that important.
No, it's not.
How do I get my analytics up if I'm loving my daughter?
Also, for everyone who just came into stream, TLDR of this story is OP is 16 and hates their mom because her mom is a Facebook influencer and is live streaming basically the
life.
16-year-old's birthday.
Yeah. Co-opted the birthday
Yeah.
for her own views. OP goes on to say, I really wanted to perform at my birthday. I practiced for months, but the idea of her filming and uploading it made me so nervous that I backed down. I don't like being photographed or filmed, even as a kid.
Wait, you don't want to be famous? That's no daughter of
She's trying to
mine.
launch your career.
Yeah, I do it for the love of the art. The art.
Sleepless. Thanks for the $5. This is just so I can comment on the stream. Hey, yo.
Shout out to
We
you, Stream.
appreciate you, Sleepless.
The army is here. The army is rising. Their general has returned. So another time we went on vacation and every second of it was filmed. 24/7. No, I'm just kidding. But she says every
Basically.
second was filmed. Basically. When we got to the hotel, we weren't allowed inside until she recorded the room. Even if we drove for 8 hours and wanted to go to sleep.
Got to do the
Like
room
the
tour.
Room tour, yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Also,
my
shout out
God.
O. Martin for the $10 tip on our tip page.
Hey.
And yes, that picture is awesome. If you want to check out what O. Martin's talking about, go over to our tip page. We have a
I don't
dope
know
pick
what they're
there.
talking about.
That,
Yeah,
right?
it's
It
pretty
is.
cool.
You got to
It's from the nail video.
Cool.
She'd take her time in areas that she could photograph, even if it was a rock, an actual thing that she took time for photographing. But when me, my dad, and my brother tried to enjoy a non-aesthetic place, I feel rushed like she just wanted to go. Babe, the retention is dropping in this ugly-ass place.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
she's
to
like,
move.
There's nothing here for me to
go.
record.
Shout out Madam Midnight for donating a bunch of memberships.
Hey, Madam
our little
Midnight.
silly
Midnight
army.
and Sleepless Nights.
Yeah,
There we
dude.
go.
Pretty
Loving the
sick.
names.
It's getting exciting. If we got food, she didn't just let us eat or move the food until the photos and videos were taken. Even having us pose with the food to announce what food it is. Hey guys, I'm back with my chicken nuggets. They're delicious. That one really annoyed me. One time we traveled by car and it was over 10 hours since we had last eaten. When we got a chance to eat dinner, she took my food before I got a chance and was recording saying things like, how delicious. And I was so tired and hungry, I just gave up and started tearing up.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Why is she eating her daughter's food?
Because she needs views. She needs to eat those views. And Avery Dill Kluber, thanks for the $5. Y'all become part of my daily routine, and I watch you every day. Thanks for all the fun.
We love that.
We appreciate you. And Bob Smith, thanks for the $20.
Woo!
Yeah.
Love that. On the vacation, when we went on a boat, she was live streaming. She was calling out followers and thanking them, saying how much she loved them all.
Cass, amazing. We love you. Madam Midnight, we love you too.
That's right.
We would never do that. Is this about us?
Wait.
Is Sophia the 16-year-old complaining about
We are the mom. The boat was going out to Alcatraz, which is a prison that you can visit in San Francisco.
This mom needs prison.
Yeah, actually. Lock her in.
Leave her
Lock
there.
her up.
Leave her.
Lock her up.
Gina, thanks for the $25 tip. I'm heading to the gym, but no, the little sillies, y'all will be here when we get back.
That
we
is
will.
right. We will. We get no sleep. We get no plans, but we love it. We love being here with you. So the boat was going out to check out Alcatraz, and I thought it was disrespectful, especially because it was a public area and not everyone wants to be filmed. And also the history of the island makes me feel like it needs to be respected and not treated as the background of a video.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe.
Facts.
Maybe.
It's like that influencer that like took a thirst trap at Auschwitz. How do you say it? Auschwitz.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
Crazy.
dude. I'm like, have you no class or like awareness?
Having been there this year, I cannot imagine. I didn't take pictures.
Yeah.
Because it's so.
It's so intense. Also, TLDR for everyone who just joined the stream. Basically, this 16-year-old OP has a Facebook influencer mom, and she hates her mom.
She does.
And they just did a little
But
trip
for
to
good
Alcatraz,
reason.
and like the Facebook mom is like taking videos
This
and
is
stuff.
where people were imprisoned.
Yeah.
Click. Come on, mom. One thing that made me want to write this post is because I was trying to get a drink out of the soda machine. She had me pour out the ice from the cup so she could record me doing it for a shot. I have a this is so great. I have a certain ice to soda ratio that I like, and it was perfect for the first time. After that,
For the first time ever?
I guess so.
You're not very good at creating your
Yeah.
ice to soda
Dude,
ratio.
honestly, this is something that I would talk about, but I also want to talk about JoJo45 for donating $20. Thanks, JoJo. We appreciate you. After that time, I didn't get the ratio correct, and it was just a damper on my already not so great day. After that, she held up my soda and was showing it off to the camera, and I had to wait until after she was done to drink it.
It's like a Sprite. She's like, look at the Sprite.
Like, come on.
Dude,
like,
yeah.
who cares?
Also, none of this sounds interesting.
Exactly.
What
At
she's
all.
doing.
Like, pouring ice.
Yeah, we know that she's been recording rocks.
Wait. Have you not seen the loops of people like doing something? It's like,
Yeah. So she's just doing that with like rocks and.
It's not a
like
boomerang, though.
Sprite.
It's like a live stream.
I think she's doing all of it.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
multi-platform.
Everything she can do.
Influencer.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Another thing is I've started to envy her followers.
So she's a good influencer.
She's giving her followers more attention than her child.
That's yikes.
She gives them so much more attention than me.
Called
She goes off on my dad about how much closer I am with him than her, but I asked to watch a movie with her and she declines. Her reasoning is always that she has a live stream later that she's hosting.
Yeah, sorry, can't hang out with you, Sophia.
I couldn't relate to this.
Shout out AJ for the $10 tip.
Hey, thank you, AJ. Appreciate it. She gives them so much more. I already said that. she's turned me down so many times. I stopped even trying to hang out with her at all. Since if I do get her. Since when I do get her around, she's just on her phone. One time I asked her for her opinion, and she snapped that she was tired from her job and that she needed time to post.
I want to know like who this person is.
We got
Any guesses in the chat
Or
of, like who this could be?
If we have any super sleuths out there
Yeah.
who want to go the extra mile, find who
Find
they are.
them.
She live streams so much that I sometimes have to skip meals because she can't have the background noise when she live streams in the middle of the kitchen.
Stop your chewing.
Stop eating. Like, you literally can't eat. Like, your chewing is in my background. Stop. Your whipping up eggs is in my background. Retention.
Also,
drop.
Barbie RT donation link is in the description.
That is right. And maybe Riley, you can even throw it in the chat form as well. Make it super easy. She live streams for hours, and if she had any issue with the internet, she makes everybody power down their devices so she can get a better connection.
Oh my God.
Wow. The most attention she's given me recently was while I was being recorded. I was in a dance class, and the only time she looked at me was when she was recording what I was doing. The instructor praised me to them for my work multiple times, and she didn't even notice. I checked, and she was watching a live stream.
She wasn't even recording that prime content.
She's checking her stuff back. She's like, "Where can I improve? Like, what am I missing?"
Jessica Bell has a great question. Where is the dad during all this? The fuck? Yeah. Where is the dad?
Well, all we know is that the OP is closer to her dad.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine being like how can you be close to this thing that's just absorbed by Facebook all the time?
That's true. How can the dad be close to?
No, how could the like?
Oh, the
of
mom.
course, OP is closer to her dad when
Yeah.
her mom is just being sucked in by Facebook.
The bar is so low.
The bar is low.
Just let me eat lunch, and then you're in.
Yeah, is that too much to ask for? Just to eat lunch, is that too hard?
Riley.
It is.
Back to work.
Oh my God. I feel like I'm going crazy when she posts about me. I feel exposed and like I have no control. My dad keeps saying she views the world through a lens, and I have no clue if this is how parents are nowadays, but it's terrible. This is not normal.
This
OP.
is not normal at all.
I'm so sorry if anyone else has to grow up like this. And we do have a section of relevant comments.
Huge. Rachel Hatchett, shout out for the $20. Hey, I want to get my call read tonight. How do I make that happen? You can submit your stories to 440-508-6567 or our subreddit, r/OKOP show. But back to this story. I mean, I'm thinking like, what can OP do to like either sabotage the mom or just make her realize just how much she's neglecting her? What does OP do to make the mom realize she is like throwing away all her most important relationships?
I've got it.
What?
Speak to her the only language she knows, content, and make a mom's name exposed video and list out everything that she's doing and being like, guys, if I'm wrong, comment, but which is kind of what she's doing with the Reddit post, but I'm talking like banger thumbnail, big video, like use everything that she's like learned secondhand from her mom and post the video.
Yeah.
Or if you just want, like, I feel like the best way to get like a little bit more like connection with your mom is just probably join her Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, truly.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
what
or
is her little silly?
Join their members only community.
Click the join button down
I've heard if you donate, you'll get attention from your mom.
Exactly. She's just like donating, like, mom memo. Mom notice me.
Yeah.
Can I eat in the kitchen?
Also, shout out Barbie RT for the $5 tip. Thanks for working from home so much better. Love ya. And shout out Aoki. I got a new better job today at a Canada's production associate.
Let's go.
Shout out for the new job.
Hey, we
Let's
love
go.
That. Yeah, start sharing your wins. We love hearing the wins here.
Rachel's?
We did, yeah. Rachel
Rachel's,
Hatchett.
we did.
Yeah.
Rachel Hatchett. But okay, what about actual advice? And thank you, Nikki, for the 10
for
euros.
What, you're saying that was an actual advice?
I mean, like,
I feel like that's good advice.
Yeah.
The real advice.
Yeah. Now for the real advice. So, brown-eyed chick who gave a really good idea. OP should contact YouTube drama channels. They hate family influencers. So maybe what needs to happen is like, okay, like it's very hard to create a banger like exposed video.
Yeah.
Just
Send
go
it.
to the people that do it best.
Yeah.
You know, shout out Videographo for the $5 tip.
But and I'm curious what y'all think in the chat. Like, do we think that would further damage the relationship because the mom would just be like, "Screw you, you destroyed my career and my audience," versus
But
like,
it's already messed
It's
up.
already fucked up,
So-
you know. So
Take
and
her
also
down.
Nikki Farrell, thank you for the $10 tip. Yeah, I don't know. I think potentially, but you kind of have to like break it down before you could build it up again. Maybe.
can you like, yeah? Do you like?
Breaker.
Do we do the video or talk one-on-one, or are we?
I think
I
talk
mean-
one-on-one first.
All right,
and if
yeah.
that doesn't work, destroy her.
Yeah, if we're giving
Yeah.
real advice, talk to your mom and bring up honestly, I would just say have her read your post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like maybe she doesn't even realize how sucked in she's been. Because like actually, I mean, this is like a little like okay story time. But I used to make daily vlogs in college, and something I realized after a couple months of doing it is like I was living through this lens. And like every moment that was interesting, I was capturing with video, and it like made my life like feel like it was being just eaten up by the platforms. And like I didn't even realize it. Luckily, like I did before I had children, but like maybe she doesn't even realize it just needs to talk.
Yeah,
That's
this
true.
is what you do. You go like, "Hey mom, look at these people called OKOP. Look at how crazy their Reddit stories are. Here's a Reddit story you should read." And then she like unravels
Yeah,
all the
dude.
things.
Yeah.
That's the move.
Have her
like
read it
that.
on her live stream.
There we go.
But you said there's some relevant comments.
There are. But real quick before we do that, guys, if you remember earlier, they tried to take our stream down.
They did.
So if you want them to not take us down, throw a like on the video. We're trying to blow this up. We're trying to get more people.
Yeah.
And
How many likes are we at?
Dude, we
Yeah.
are at 58. I need 100.
And there's 300 people in this stream. What are you doing?
Oh,
What are we
Come
doing?
on.
What?
Throw a like and then throw where you're from in the comments.
Yeah, shout
Throw it
out
down.
to Heather. How do I become a little silly? So Heather just did a $10 tip. There's a join button here on YouTube. So hit the join button like right this second and
Should
like
be
this
down below.
stream if you
Like
haven't
Like
already.
it.
Like it, comment where you're from. But we have some relevant comments. This comes from commenter number one.
one.
Sorry. OP on what her dad thinks. Comment number one. My dad is not pleased. He's told me he's gotten into arguments with how much she films. I got to see a show I wanted to for a while and brought her to the city, handed her train ticket back, and went to see it with only me and my brother. Oh, so the mom, they were all gonna go see a show, I think like a play together.
Yeah.
And then the mom was like, "Nah, here's my train ticket back. I ain't gonna need it because
Terrible.
I'm home streaming."
Oh yeah.
He wants her to have a hobby, but he agrees it is a bit excessive. Comment number two. Yeah, you think?
Maybe just a tad.
My dad's always arguing with her. My dad's been arguing against her in this. He's always been a mediator between us and her. And if I want or need something from her and she isn't responding fairly, he will step in. When she's live streaming and wants quiet, he keeps popping in or living life normally, making noise like most people do at home. Yes.
Yeah.
How dare he?
Yeah.
And TLDR for everyone who just joined the stream, because we just had a bunch of new people join the stream. If you haven't already, like the stream. But what's happened so far is OP is 16, hates her mom because her mom is a terrible, terrible Facebook influencer. Actually doing well on the platform, but like paying more attention to her followers than her human child
Yeah.
By a long shot.
by a long shot. So OP is trying to like feel like how do you just like navigate this?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
And shout out Carenza Bond for the $10 tip. Hello from
Hey.
England. Let's go.
Shout out to you. Opie goes on to say, from where he's concerned, a hobby shouldn't have an impact on his day-to-day living. And comment number three, my dad has been encouraging me as of recent to ignore her. He's arguing against how extreme her vlogging has gotten, and I know how much trouble I'm in since my house in town is shown and listed in her Facebook. Also, the copyright has been getting her recently, and seeing her get upset at her videos being struck has been my gold. So her videos are getting taken down.
You just
for
report all
copyright
of her
strike.
videos.
Yeah.
Shout out Bailey Williams for the $2. Happy Thursday.
Hey, happy Thursday. She brought up how doctors were. Oh my God.
What?
She brought up how doctors were telling her to terminate the pregnancy with me, but she pressed on, and I'm her sunshine baby. So
Oh.
she's like, I think using this to like manipulate and guilt trip her, like, hey, people didn't want me to have you,
but I
had you
did.
anyway.
You're
Or
welcome.
is she using this story on her Facebook stream and like her kid
For
didn't even
views.
know, and she's using her kid for views?
Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're right. She's saying that in her content.
Yeah.
And OP is now realizing this.
Shout out Sarah Jump for the $10 tip and Kelly C for the $25 tip. Finally been trying to catch a live stream for ages.
Hey.
One more hour. Hey, let's go.
Let's go. Glad you're here, Kelly. And I don't know. I already said that. Unfortunately, she is against therapy.
Oh,
Yikes.
she needs it.
That's not
God,
good.
the person who needs it the most. I asked who to go to due to witnessing a traumatic event, and it ended with her crying.
What is the traumatic event? And we just got a bunch of new people in the stream. TLDR, OP is 16 and hates their mom because their mom is a terrible Facebook live streamer.
trying to navigate that relationship. And here we go. Oh, somebody asked if the mom does an MLM, a multi-level marketing scheme.
Oh.
And that's what she's like live streaming about and everything.
Yeah.
OP says she used to work for one, actually. It was one of those all natural, little bit of everything brands. I told her it was an MLM and exactly what an MLM was, and she didn't appreciate the comment much. I love how your like 15, 16-year-old daughter has to educate you on
Yeah,
this.
it's like, you're in a pyramid scheme. And it's like, no, it's not a pyramid. It's just everyone works for each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's their own boss.
Well, shout out to Rachel and the Maxim May for the $10 and $5 donations.
Yeah, Rachel did a call in yesterday. Am I the a-hole for blowing up a family and getting a man deported? Potentially,
Potentially.
I would call in and maybe we'll read your story.
Indeed. And the what is it? The
And Mama May, you guys help make my stressful day better. Well, we appreciate you.
We love that.
Yeah.
We love that. So her thing currently is buying boxes of bags and jewelry and reselling it along with being an influencer. So now she's upgraded
The
to
side
flipping.
gigs, yeah.
Okay.
Flipping eBay hustling, Gary V style. Comment number 2. The MLM was when I was in elementary school and she used her own money for it. My dad paid for everything else like utilities and whatnot. I still can taste the protein powders if I try hard enough. Bruh.
This Facebook
Oh,
live stream
Lord.
mom just seems like the worst, and also
Yeah.
just like is like the typical arc of like a terrible influencer.
She's
Yeah.
like all the way at the end of the spectrum,
Yeah.
I would say, in terms
Yeah.
of how insane she is with the stuff. OP on if she and her mom have shared interests and about talking to her mom. I used to make videos and I would help her with technology when she needs it. But making videos fell out of my hobbies a while ago. Even if I make the occasional thing, I tend to keep it in my drafts and maybe show her if she wants to see it. I don't send her things since I find out where it goes after that, minus the fact that she shared it. I mean, if she asked me to send it, I just say, sure, and then she forgets about it. So kind of like, that's the way she doesn't have to send it. I haven't told her, I haven't told her how frustrated it makes me. I really don't throw around the word mad or hate because it usually feels strong for me. But based on some of the other comments, I understand talking to her is something that I need to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this leads us into the next update.
Okay, so I'm hoping
Yeah.
she's actually talked.
To her mom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hopefully this
absolutely.
is after talking to her mom. What do we think is going to happen?
Well, I feel like
The mom's gonna live stream it.
She's like, oh yeah,
She's like, sorry, 1 second.
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the communication. So, like, for everyone who's just coming into the stream, TLDR, OP is 16 and hates their Facebook live streaming mom and is trying to, like, communicate to her mom how much all of this is, like, affecting their relationship. And I think I stand by what I said earlier. It's just, like, show this, like, the Reddit post
Yeah.
so far. I feel like it does a really good job of painting the picture and asking her, I think, like, so in terms of what she can suggest, and something that I feel like we've applied in our own lives. We have times when we're like on camera and we're streaming and we're having fun and it's like really cool. But then there's a lot of times where we're just like humans being humans, right? It's not like 24/7 we're Instagramming and Snapchatting and stuff.
Yeah, because like out in public, these guys don't really never have their cameras out taking pictures of stuff. They're just like doing live. We're like the less least social media people
Truly.
we
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Truly.
Like
I'll
John
post
and
it
I,
on
John
Instagram.
doesn't even have Instagram on his phone.
No.
Yeah.
I have no social apps on
yeah.
my phone.
And like, when's the last time you took a picture?
Oh, like posted something?
Yeah.
Like took a picture on my phone or posted something
Posted
on?
something.
Probably 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for me, it's the same. Like we don't really like doing that, but we love like interacting
We
with
love
the audience.
yes.
This
Yes.
is awesome, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
bastardizing or like pimping out your life for views is just like not something.
It's this a little sacred space. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, so create like maybe she could say create spaces
Yeah.
for this, but don't do it all the time.
Yeah.
'Cause
Make a
it's
show that doesn't leak into
Yeah.
all of your life.
Exactly.
Take
And
some
Spiffy
tips from
Tiffy,
us.
thanks for the $25 tip. Riley, you're the best. Proud of how far you've come. We're proud
Hey.
of him too.
W's in the chat for Riley.
W's
Put
in the
a
chat.
W in the chat for
Stop.
Riley. Blow up that chat.
Means a
Shout
lot.
out
Thank
to
you.
Lucy Smith for the $5 tip. Okay, I want to
Hey.
see this. I want to see
All
this.
right. Are we ready for the update?
Update.
Let's get into
And
it.
Tracy Ison, if we see you out in the wild, can we hug you? Yes.
Absolutely.
Please do.
Please come up to us.
Also, like I feel like I've seen people who like know that we exist or like have seen us from the internet in real life before, and like no one ever says hi. You can say
Please.
hi.
You can say hi.
We're still like maybe like one day when we're like I don't know, like
no
ridiculous.
cameras, please.
Yeah, maybe when the paparazzi are coming
I'm
at
eating
us.
my cereal.
But right now, dude, if you see us in person and
We're
say hi,
stoked.
we're fucking stoked. We're like,
We're
yeah.
fired up.
Yeah.
So say hi.
I've never had it happen yet.
Yeah,
but,
same.
yeah, I haven't had
So
it happen.
be our first. Pop our
Yeah,
cherry.
find Sophia and Riley. Go.
Shout out Klutzy Mouse for the $10 tip. Absolutely love y'all. You'll make the lonely days
Hey,
better.
let's
That's what we're here for.
go.
All right, let's get into this update.
Hi.
A few weeks after the original post, I did try to sit her down. I started to explain to her that I didn't want to be posted or predominantly featured in her account, minus maybe some family photos or major events. I do understand that Facebook is important to her, and I wouldn't want to stop her. I just want to feel more acknowledged by her as a person and not a character to live stream or post. This child is infinitely more mature than her own
Yeah.
freaking mother.
I know.
Who's 30 years
There's
older
so
than
much
her.
self-awareness too.
Yeah.
Bruh. Okay.
She should perform a dance. Like an interpretive dance.
Interpretive dance and just say like, "Mom, this is why you're so terrible."
Yeah.
Me, when you stream,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Shout out Baby Godzilla for the $5 tip.
Baby Godzilla in the room.
And Baby Godzilla says, shout out to 344 Discord members. Join us for shenanigans.
Please,
Yeah,
guys.
join the Discord.
We got a lot.
We
Yeah.
got a lot. Riley, could you maybe drop it in the chat for them?
You got it. You got it.
Thank you, sir. Now, so she called me ungrateful. That she employs herself to have 2 jobs to support my wants, and she works so hard for me.
How much
She
money is she
wants.
making?
I don't. Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
But what your child actually wants is just
Yeah.
your love and affection. Daddy Jesse with the
Dad.
$200 tip.
Jesse.
And Jesse just says Jesse is like kind of like shy almost in a way. Always super short messages. Jesse's just like, hi,
Jesse,
just casually $200 tip.
say
Hi.
whatever you
Say whatever you want.
tell us what's on your
All
heart.
right, that's
Daddy
another
Jesse.
hour for y'all. There
Also-
we go, Daddy Jesse.
Very last time, correct me if I'm wrong, Jesse. Last stream, everyone kept calling her Daddy Jesse, and she changed her handle from Jesse
Yeah,
to
you know,
Daddy
it's changed.
Jesse.
I was
That's
gonna
so
say
funny.
it is
Let's-
changed, and we love it.
It's so funny.
Call her daddy. Hello,
Call her
Cass.
daddy.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, Cass says thank you, Daddy. For everyone who's just joining the
Love you
stream,
guys.
TLDR, OP is 16, hates her Facebook live streaming mom, and is now having a conversation with her about the issue of Facebook taking up her entire life.
And now we get some more context on her, like, working so hard to support her. OP says her original job is being employed by my father. He pays all the bills and covers everything. The money she earns is partially for spending. She still uses his credit card and to pay off debts. She counts Facebook as her second job between all the time it takes. Yeah. According to my dad, it's under minimum wage. So she makes under minimum
So
wage.
she's working at Starbucks.
Yes.
Okay,
practically.
but like, I wonder how many followers she's having on Facebook, because like, even if it's like under minimum wage, she's probably like a decently sized. I feel like we could find her.
Yeah.
She probably has like maybe like 100,000 followers on Facebook or something.
Yeah, probably.
If she's
probably.
making at least minimum wage,
Probably.
I feel like it
yeah,
could
like
be.
that's like $1 to $2 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He recently started bringing up the fact that she's on Facebook during her work and it's impacting how much she's getting done in the day. So literally she's working for the dad's company.
Yeah.
She's on Facebook during her job there. And the dad's like, hey, you got to focus on the actual
do
work.
our work.
And I'm like,
Also, did someone donate some memberships? Who did?
Oh my God.
Becca, thanks for the 10 gifted
Thank you.
memberships to our little sillies.
Let's go. Let's go. So my mom yelled at me for over 30 minutes and ended with her crying and ordering me away.
Oh.
It's
Literally, like, OP is just trying to have, like,
Just a
open, honest
relationship.
communication. with her mom.
truly, just like, I feel like communicating in a very clear yet empathetic way.
Yeah.
So mature beyond her years.
Yeah.
So mature beyond her years.
Do we know when this all kind of started? Like, or
I think it's like,
yeah.
it sounds like it's been like a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Maybe
sounds
possibly
pretty
the
recent.
relationship was before this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
That's
Did
a
it,
great
like-
question.
Just, yeah.
Patsy Wilson says, currently on Facebook at my job.
Oh, and who's Patsy Wilson?
My influencer Facebook mom.
Hey,
Yeah.
let's go. W in the chat for Riley's mom. Let's go.
Hi, Riley's mom.
It's Mrs. Wilson, you buddy.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
Put some
Mrs.
respect on her
Wilson.
name.
Stop talking to my mom.
Yeah. All right. So, as not good as it looks, most sit downs like this end up this way. I asked to go to therapy before, and it had a similar ending. For a while, she slowed down on photographing food. Wow.
Yeah.
What a concession.
Yeah, I won't intrude on your meals.
Right. This was because of my dad telling her to stop, that most of it is not worth it, and it was getting really annoying. When we were eating at a restaurant, she takes photos of her own food while making comments how we won't support her by taking photos of our meals and being upset and dramatic over it. God.
Oh, my God.
The habit started picking back up of taking food photos, so I started to get dishes that look as unappealing as possible. Oh my God.
I would just mash my shit
Yeah.
up as
Yeah,
soon
just
as
like-
I get it.
That's so funny. Like sides of fries or salads of just mixed up different greens, so it's not good photographed. She still posts often, and I saw someone comment about doxing her page, but my town has posted, doxing your page, as my town has posted along with photos of my house. Okay.
Oh, so
Someone else
doxed her.
doxed
I think so.
her mom. Also, shout out Jeannie Taylor for the $50. I need the long streams to get through work. Get them to 1,000.
Guys, we already got the first hour.
Yeah.
Our plans are in jeopardy again.
We have a potluck tonight.
Yeah.
so-
We do.
Did you-
Don't
yeah.
tell them that.
Sorry.
Don't
Never
tell
mind.
them that.
Yeah.
Oh, the army is rising as we speak.
I will host on my own.
Solo Sophia. Her and the worm army will
Yeah.
rise
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I'll invite all of my worms to act as like waiters for the
Yeah, her worm waiters.
Let's go. Oh my
You'll
God.
have to wear worm costumes.
Well, yeah. What if we have some crazy goal, and then if we hit the goal, we all have to be worms?
We get worm costumes.
Sophia's worm.
At like
Yeah.
at like a certain amount of subscribers, we
certain
all
Yeah.
wear
milestone.
worm costumes.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
This is fun.
And we do a worm photo shoot.
Comment your ideas. Of
Yeah,
those to hit
for the
down
worm
below.
photo shoot.
Yeah.
But let's get back into the story.
When she leaves for a trip, she posts when she leaves and where she is in that moment. My dad heavily disapproves and thinks that we should just post that after we return. Because again, they're kind of like doxing themselves. Like, hey, I just got at Hotel X. It terrifies me just thinking about how much of me is online. When she leaves, just me and my brother alone, I become scared that someone could easily break in.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
My brother also started becoming bothered by her. On a trip, she posted a video of my brother sleeping, which his friends ended up finding. That started ticking him off until he started talking about, even though he's fine with filming, it's the excess that's getting to him.
Oh
yeah,
my
filming him sleeping.
God. Also, shout out AJ for the $15 tip. But holy
Yay.
shit.
That's
Who would watch
insane.
us sleep? Put sleep in the chat if you
Oh
want
my
to watch us
God.
sleep.
Sam snores.
Yeah, I do snore. So you'll.
I've been using mouth tape actually.
Yeah,
Not
Sophia
'cause
gave me
I don't
some.
snore, but I sleep with my mouth open, so my mouth's always dry.
He's always been closer to her than I have, and I just hope it doesn't affect their future relationship any more than it has. Again, OP being so empathetic.
Yeah.
I found posts on TikTok and YouTube reading the post, and I want to address some things. The most frequent one on being that people won't be able to handle it, and they would just toss the phone or try to sabotage it in one way or another. I appreciate the comments, and I got a good laugh out of some of them, but the harsher truth is being in the situation, retaliation is a lot harder, especially since I would be under an unsavory limelight, because not only would she get her mom's blowback,
She would get the fans.
The fans,
yeah.
which to me, any reasonable person would be like, what are you
Yeah, but
doing?
this is Facebook.
Yeah.
So
True.
I wouldn't say there's many reasonable.
And she probably angles it. Like, she's probably just like, hey, I'm eating, hey, I'm doing this. And maybe everyone doesn't, like, understand the impact that
Also,
it's
for
having.
everyone just joining the stream, TLDR, OP is 16, hates their Facebook live streaming mom, and said something about it. It's like, hey, like, I feel like all this live streaming and stuff is getting in the way of our connection. And the mom just went off on her for that.
Absolutely.
And now she's worried about potentially the mom's followers going after her for it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
For retaliating. And shout out to videographer and Forgetful. What is that? Forgetful Fulsfy? Falsify, thank you. For the $5 and $2 donations. We appreciate it. Oh, instead of a sexy calendar, do a calendar, but you're all in worm costumes.
With worm facts. I love how this is catching on.
Yeah.
The worm army.
The worm army is right. Gotta love it.
Wait, did we get another? Oh, wow. Izzy just donated 10 memberships.
And
Shout
Rachel
out,
Hatchett with
Izzy.
another $10.
Can we please go back to OKOP fam, then Lil Sillies? It is under consideration.
Plus, I feel like it's a little interchangeable.
Yeah.
Like the OK fam and
Yeah.
Little Sillies is
You
like.
can identify however you'd like.
There
And
we
Sarah
go.
Badoff with a $5 tip. We hold you hostage always. Sophia gets it. Also, Sam, how did you not think of umbrage when talking about people hating indigenous people?
When did we
Was
talk
that
about
from
that?
today's episode or something?
I have no idea.
We
Wait,
recorded
what's the
post like.
context of
Yeah,
I don't know what
give
the
us-
context of this is,
give
but
us
let
the
us
Is this
know.
like Umbridge hating like the centaurs?
I don't know.
Oh.
But I don't know
yeah.
what you're.
It could
Give
be
us some context.
Ambridge. I don't know. Also,
us some
shout out
context.
to Rachel Hatchett for the $10.
We're almost at 600, by the
I was,
way.
like, trying to
Almost
make
at
notes.
600. If you haven't liked the video, what are you doing?
Yes, like this stream so more people can
it.
come in. And
Let's
then
hit
just
6.
spam the chat with W's for
Yeah.
Riley's mom being here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. But
no,
let's get.
not you. Not you again.
Well, let's get back to the story.
W's in the chat for worm.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, disingenuous, not indigenous.
Oh, thank you. Disingenuous.
I was like trying to make that sense. I was like,
That
yeah.
honestly did. That did make sense though. But back to the story. So all of this, along with the fact that she carries around 2 phones, destroying one would do little to nothing while getting me in trouble with both of my parents. So she can't destroy her live streaming tools just
Yeah.
to get back at her. My parents can communicate, and divorce is something they both don't want.
Oh.
My dad encourages me to ignore my mom's antics, and we both know she loves me and is trying to be a parent, which is a difficult task with little to no instructions.
I don't know.
Pop
feel,
out.
I mean, she's had 16 years.
Yeah.
You don't have to be perfect, but
OP
there's
is
certain-
way too understanding for
Yeah.
16. That's crazy.
OP needs to be the parent in this
Yeah, I
situation
know.
because the
Yeah.
parent
You
is a
flip.
child and
Yeah.
OP is mature. My mom isn't from where I'm from. For all I know, it could be a good outlet for her and keeps her connected with her home country and people from where she's from. So I'm guessing maybe she has a large audience where
Abroad or
she
something.
abroad or something,
Yeah.
right? Finally, I'd want to thank the people who say I was patient, but I really am not. You are OP. I just need it. I think I'm just used to it. When it's how you grow up, you don't think about it as much, even if it bothers you. Giving into her lifestyle is a habit, and I plan on living by just trying to stay under the radar. That's it.
Yeah.
End of the story.
Yeah. I
Okay.
wish it had a happy ending.
Yeah,
What-
I know. Like,
yeah.
like nothing got solved.
We have a
Also, I
sad
think we
ending.
saw a donation in there.
Whoa.
Lots of donations.
Jesse, thanks for the $20. Can you guys consider a Cameo account? We actually haven't really considered that.
Like
Oh,
us
doing cameos.
Like you
Never
asking
thought of
us to
that.
do things.
yeah,
and then
it's
we
like,
do,
hey,
wow.
it's Jesse's
Saying like,
birthday.
hey, shout out to yeah.
Hey,
Jeannie Taylor, thanks for the $10. Live stream the potluck or blog for later. Get those POVs of friends and families. Bob was coming to the live stream or the potluck.
to the live
And
stream.
shout out GG Main 217 for the $5 tip.
Let's go.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels like nothing really was accomplished, which is like a real bummer. I mean, I don't know. I feel like OP did everything that she needed to do, and nothing is happening. But like, obviously, OP is like not the a-hole.
No.
Obviously, the mom is the a-hole. But I feel like what I'm noticing now too is the dad is kind of just like a non-player, and thus is the a-hole in this scenario. Because the reaction shouldn't be, oh, just like don't mind your Facebook live streaming mom that's like completely destroying the relationships between the families. Like, just like ignore her.
Yeah.
I think like the best thing to do would be to actually talk to your wife.
A-hole or not for the dad? What do you got? What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
yeah.
I think I would agree.
Yeah. Do you think the dad is the a-hole? And shout out Tara No for the $5.
Woo! Appreciate you.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think the a-hole, and also just she's 16. Bide your time until you can get out and just like leave your city, get far away as you possibly can, go to school and get out from under her camera.
Yeah. I think that's probably like the only thing that you can do. But you know what we're gonna do right now?
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna hit this next story. Shout out to everyone who just joined the stream.
Hey.
I don't have to give a TLDR because we're gonna
not
start
ready
from
yet.
the very beginning. A very good place to start. So, am I the a-hole for not allowing my parents to sleep in the same bed?
Oh God.
Keep them apart.
I don't want a brother or sister.
Yeah. Stop it.
Stop
Okay,
it.
Stop.
Stop mingling. This comes from Responsible Winter 758, and they say, I think you know where this is going. Do we know?
I think I do. Put an ICU in the comments.
Yeah, put an ICU if you know where this is going.
Assumption.
But there's no definitive answer on who's in the wrong. Also, for simplicity's sake, I'll be saying parents, but it is my mother and stepfather. My mother and stepdad have been together since I was little. So I'm a 25-year-old woman with 2 older siblings, both male. When we were growing up, we were never allowed girlfriends or boyfriends to spend the night, which I felt was fair enough. When my brothers got to about 16, however, their girlfriends were allowed to spend nights, but they had to sleep in a spare room. Again, fair. That makes sense to me. I don't know. I don't think I ever had a girlfriend stay overnight
I didn't.
in high school.
Before?
Maybe in a separate room, but I guess that's fine. I was always somewhat of a tomboy. So, as you can imagine, teen boys didn't really show me much interest romantically. So, I didn't get my first boyfriend until I was already 18. My parents wouldn't allow him to spend the night at all, despite us both being over 18. I wouldn't have minded if my brothers had been held to that standard, but I felt as if they were favored over me. It isn't even because they disliked my boyfriend at the time. Everyone seemed to love him.
This is just the classic, like, parents, being more like overly protective of like
Of the girls.
Of girls
Yeah.
versus
and like
boys.
and
Why
which
not
is
protect us?
cool.
Yeah. What do you think, Fio?
Everyone.
I don't like that. I think that you should hold the same standards for both children, regardless of gender.
Yeah, you have to make it the same.
Yeah, it
Like
doesn't
you
make sense.
pick one or the other, but then it has to be applied
Yeah,
to everybody.
especially because it's not even like, oh well, we don't want them sleeping in the same bed. They're already said that for the brothers they were allowed to stay over in separate rooms, and they're not even allowing that for OP.
Yeah. Ballroom Blitz Kid 1994 says, "Uh-oh, I smell misogyny. Are there stinky men in this, you think?"
Yeah.
I smell stinkies.
Stinky men.
Misogyny.
Yeah. And also, like, I feel like the general trend, like, is usually the older children have it harder than the younger children. Like, Sophia had it so much easier compared to me. So much easier.
I didn't do anything.
That relationship didn't last more than 6-ish months, so I dropped it after a while. I got with my now fiance when I was 22, and we've been engaged for a year. We're getting married in only a few months. Still, just like every time before, my parents wouldn't allow him to spend the nights until a few months after we got engaged, after I brought it up to them.
Now it's getting
What?
real ridiculous.
That's
her
crazy.
fiance.
real ridiculous.
I understand like not letting 16-year-olds sleep over in general.
Totally.
Like I under like the double standard's a
Yeah.
little weird, but
Yeah.
It's a
I
lot
understand
weird.
in general
Yeah.
not like letting 16-year-olds sleep over. But when someone is engaged,
Yeah.
like even and,
Not
like,
married.
it's not even like saying like in the same room. It's saying just like sleep over in a separate room.
Yeah. Also, is it Cassandra? Oh, Cassandra, I didn't get a free car.
She got a free car.
I didn't get a free car.
I have to pay for both
I am
cars.
also paying for my car.
Oh my
No.
God.
Yes.
Anyway,
I am paying for my car.
Sophia got a free cars both
Sam's
times.
lying.
Anyway,
I paid for my
Still,
car.
just like every time before, my parents would allow him to spend nights, and basically wouldn't allow until I got engaged, and then I brought it up to them. It wasn't a conflict, but they knew I was irritated and allowed him to start using the spare room. So finally,
Finally can be in another room.
in
God.
another room.
Ridiculous.
Also, shout out Forgetful SoFi for the $2. Stinky Men lives in my head now. Honestly,
Men.
me too.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
Some of
Sophia
my
came up
favorite
with that.
Phrases.
Stinky
I
man.
came up with it.
Did you not come up with
No,
it?
I don't.
Oh,
You
I
did.
no,
Sophia,
you,
you-
Sophia, you came up with
I
it.
jumped-
W's in the chat for Sophia.
Yeah,
Do
put
it.
Stinky Man in the chat for Sophia. Also, shout out to KT for the $25 tip. Thank you.
Hey.
So,
Drama.
but they knew I was irritated. We moved in together not long after, so it didn't really matter. Crazy. Now, I may be an asshole. My mother asked about wedding planning the first time she even contacted me since the move, and I told her I still had a lot to sort out, but I was getting through it, and she practically insisted on coming up to me and having a week of mother-daughter bonding time where she could help me with the wedding planning. My fiance isn't a very social person and is happy to be the money bags behind the wedding decisions. He just likes to give little opinions, and I'm sure to include them when he does. Cute.
Nice.
My parents arrived, and we spent the first day going out to dinner. I'd like to point out that the two aren't married and are steadfast that they won't be getting married again.
Who? Wait.
Parents and the stepdad, I guess.
Huh. Well, maybe
My
she's talking
parents-
about her biological parents.
My parents
Yeah.
arrived, and we spent the first day going out to dinner. I'd like to point out that the two aren't married and are steadfast that they won't be getting married again. Both of them
Parents.
divorced already. My stepdad twice. So basically, stepdad and mom have been divorced a bunch of times between them, and are like, we're just hanging out.
They're in a long-term relationship, but they're not getting like
They're
legally
not going to get
married.
married
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So as the night was slowing down, they asked to be shown to their room. I directed my mother to one guest room and my stepfather to another.
Let's go.
We have a 3-bedroom with no kids yet, so we have the space. My mother said that there was plenty of room in one for the both and instructed my stepdad to come in with them or to come in with her.
It kind of feels like they planned getting a 3-bedroom house so they could do
just
this.
to do
Just
this.
for this.
Also,
Wow.
Amanda Sue, thanks for the $5 tip. I always binge watch your show while I'm at work. First time catching a live. I love you guys.
Let's go.
Hey, and also
Glad you
thanks
love
for giving the tip on our donation link. That's
The real ones.
Yeah, the real
The real
ones.
ones.
Wait,
No.
also, what's like, you know, I like give gift bags for people that show up for the first time. What's like something we could do for our first time viewers on live? I feel like we could like be like, hey, or like everyone introduce them,
Hey.
like, welcome to the stream. Like, if the comments are like, welcome to the family.
Yeah. If you see anyone new, especially someone like for all of the members of our Little Sillies, welcome the people who are just like joining.
Yes.
You know,
Let's
people
grow
who
the
maybe
family.
aren't the Little Sillies. Like,
Yeah.
maybe-
Oh, high
give
five.
them a little high five.
Yeah, high five emojis. Yeah.
So I explained that just like she told me. And for everyone, the TLDR is basically OP's parents always like were never letting her or OP's family never let her have a boyfriend stay over in the house. And now her parents are in her house. And she's like, you are going to have separate rooms.
She's like, these are the rules. I don't.
These are the rules.
You
I
made
explained
them.
that just like she told me it was my house and I didn't want them sharing a bed in my house. I basically repeated word for word what she would tell me when I'd complain about my brothers getting better treatment than me when it came to their partner. I told her that actually they were in the same position. Because they were in the same position I was because neither of us were married. She tried saying it was different because they've been together for almost 20 years. I told them that it didn't matter because this is my house and my decision is final.
Show me the marriage
Yeah.
certificate then.
Yeah.
Just like how my mother would shut down any discussion about it back then. I was sure to mention how my brothers were allowed their partners and I wasn't, but she claimed I was making it up.
What?
Gaslighting. They stayed the night and left for home the next day, which I preferred because I was happy wedding planning on my own, and I haven't heard from them since. My grandmother has called to tell me off for it, though. So I'm wondering, am I wrong? Am I the a-hole? Shout out to Elizabeth Cook for the $5. You guys have been my favorite to listen to. So thank you for that. And
You're
Becca, thanks for gifting 10 memberships.
Hey,
The Little Sillies family. Okay, so really quick. Do you think OP is the a-hole for basically giving her parents the same treatment that she got when she was a kid by not letting them sleep in the same bed?
Is she the angel? No.
No.
Is she the a-hole?
No.
I would also say no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're getting a little taste.
Is
of your
she
medicine.
petty?
Yes.
Yes.
But deliciously. Like,
But
this
do
is,
we love it?
Yes.
Yes.
This is petty revenge that is harmless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's harmless and it kind of proves the point. Shout out Brooke
Yeah.
for the $5 donation.
Like,
Love
this
y'all.
lasts like a day or a couple days while they're there.
It's
Yeah. I think it, yeah. So Aramay says not the a-hole. OP is a legend. Rachel Hashett, thanks for the $10. Shots of whiskey tonight. It's a little early. It's like 3 o'clock right now.
Tonight for us.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, shots o'clock.
Shots.
3 shots o'clock.
Love Bubble says it's her house. Aramay, petty revenge at its finest. Cass, everyone's the a-hole. OP for being petty and her mother for being a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Ooh. Okay. Well, what do you think about that, Fia?
I think they got what was coming to them.
Yeah, I
An
think
eye
it's.
for an eye.
I wouldn't quite saying a-hole because like nothing really bad happened.
There's no
but
harm. True harm.
but-
It wasn't. Yeah.
yeah, it was like there wasn't true harm. That's what I think. And so, but besides maybe them not jumping their bones for one night, but like, I think it was like a good little lesson
Yeah. I think
learning
so.
thing. Shout out Izzy for Izzy just gave 20 memberships.
Yay!
Holy moly! And Ruth Long, thanks for the $2. Love big protein. Yeah, I
You said greet the newcomers, and they're like on it.
all right,
Yes.
we're really gonna greet them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like it. Well, all right. Is petty equal a-hole?
Not always. Because in this case, it did not, right?
Yeah.
This was petty, but not an a-hole move.
Yeah.
But it easily can.
Yeah.
It is a slippery slope.
I think it's like
I think they were. I think the parents were a-holes first.
yeah, the parents were a-holes first, but just because someone was an a-hole first doesn't mean you can be an a-hole second. You know,
But you should be an a-hole last.
you should not be an a-hole ever.
Yes,
No a-holes, no a-holes ever.
all the a-holes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say not the a-hole, but a little petty, and so maybe I'm gonna give a half a-hole.
Yeah.
I no a-hole for me.
Yeah, it was petty, but I will say it is petty, yes.
Yes.
And it's not the a-hole. No.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I stand with you.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
my
Well,
boat.
yeah. What do you guys think? Put your answers in the chat. Klutzy Mouse says it was well-deserved pettiness.
Yeah.
And then Strawberry Shortcake says, I didn't realize y'all were live, but I got a notification. I was gifted a membership. Let's fucking go.
Shout out Izzy, I believe. who
Yeah. And
said
Jocelyn
that,
says, best community. Thank you, Izzy.
right?
Kaylee Ann says, you got to get petty sometimes to teach a lesson. I actually think that's what it is. The reason that it's not a-holy is because the pettiness was like, hey, like, let me just show you what you made me endure
Yeah.
for one day.
Yeah.
For one day, so you can realize like how silly you were being.
Yeah.
It wasn't like
Hannah Hairstride, thanks for the $2. Keep this stream going.
let's do it.
And I think it's also even more annoying because the mom said that she never even did that. She was like, "What are you talking about? We never even did that."
I know.
She needs to learn the lesson.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I legitimately think she needs something like this because what if this leaks into other areas of her life, which surely it must.
Yeah.
It must.
All right. Well, now the question that may change John's mind: would you do this to your parents? This is the true test.
I think.
Would you?
I think I might.
You would?
I think I might. This is like the first time where I'm like, because if my parents did this growing up, where it was like, you know,
Always separate.
My sister was able to, but I wasn't able to. And then especially like getting a fiance and then all this stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I would probably too.
I wasn't allowed to watch R-rated movies for a really long
Yeah,
time.
dude. I'm
Until
just
I
not
was,
going to
like,
let my
18.
parents watch any R-rated movies
Yeah.
in my house.
Yeah. Ever.
Forgetful Sophie, thanks for the $2. Sophie. Oh, Sophie. Oh, Sophie is short for Sophia, not the a-hole. So it's Sophie. Forgetful Sophie.
Nice.
Love
I was
it.
thinking like SoFi Stadium.
Yeah, me too.
But shall we get into this next story?
Let's do it.
Riley, what is the next episode?
What would Dune?
Is there
No.
more?
What did
That was
down
it was 2 stories for that one.
Yeah, I think. Well, let me check if there's.
Yes.
Wait, no, wait. Ah! There's a part 2.
There's more to that story.
There's more to this story.
Also, TKO Fu 1 says 529 people in the chat, but only 200 likes.
There's only
Make
264
that make
likes.
sense.
Come on, guys.
What are you
Make it
doing?
make
the
sense.
math ain't mathin'.
If we get to 300 likes, I will take a caffeine pill.
That's right. He will.
I'll do it
By
gosh
himself.
darn.
But guess what? We have 69 new members. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the new members. Okay, so let's get into the update.
Oh, recap. Someone just asked.
Okay, yeah, TLDR for everyone new. So basically, OP grew up with their parents, and every time OP brought someone over to, like, you know, a boyfriend, a fiance, they're like, separate rooms, even though her brothers
No,
were
not even allowed to have. Like it wasn't. It wasn't allowed to come over at all.
wasn't even
Not
allowed. Yeah, they weren't
separate
even allowed to
rooms.
stay under the
Yeah.
same house, even though they're. Daddy Jesse,
What happened?
$300 tip
Oh
from
my
Daddy
God.
Jesse.
Oh.
Daddy.
Ew, why did you say it like that?
Because it's Daddy Jesse.
We need a sound effect for
I know.
Daddy Jesse.
Daddy Jesse. All right, we're going
Another
another hour.
hour.
Shout
All
out
right.
Daddy
Daddy
Jesse.
Jesse.
But anyway, for anyone just joining the stream, shout out, say Daddy in the chat for
Yeah,
Daddy
drop
Daddy
it,
Jesse.
Daddy.
Sam
Drop
loves
it
it when you
deep.
say that.
D
But the
for Daddy.
TLDR basically is that OP wasn't allowed to like share the same house. Her parents were like, you can't have any boyfriends or fiancés over, even though her brothers could. And now that OP has her parents in her house, she's saying you can't sleep in the same bed,
Yeah.
and gave them separate rooms as some petty revenge.
Yep.
So
Indeed.
let's get into the update.
Also, we have 305 likes on YouTube, so pop that pill.
Do it.
All right.
Pop the caffeine pill. It's at 300 likes.
Oh, is that
Oh.
300 likes?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right.
Sorry.
I'm going. Jeez.
Pop
That
it.
was quick, y'all. All right. You'll get highly energized, Sam.
Whoa,
now.
did we get like 100 likes in like a minute?
Yeah.
It was like 50 likes.
If y'all have the
Wow.
proper motivation, I guess.
Dang.
All right. So,
Just to get Sam caffeinated.
yeah. All right. I'm going to be jumping off the wall. So let's get in to the edit. So this is from the next day. A lot of people are confused. At my mother's house, we were not allowed to ever sleep in the same bed. Ever. Only months after we got engaged did my mother allow him to sleep in the spare room.
Oh my god.
So they're
Yeah.
hella strict. Shout out to Videographer for the $2. Sam, you can't give us perfect sound bites like that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
the
wait for the
daddy.
Discord to make
To
their
cut it.
way. Yeah, to have their way with that. Also, I said I don't mind the rules they have. It's their home, but it was the double standard
Yeah.
for me because her brothers
Yeah.
were treated differently. I had to wait until 25 to have my fiance stay at my house when my brothers could have whoever they wanted from 16. We were engaged by the time they let him. I was no longer a child, and it's not like I've ever been holding on to resentment for years after it stopped, as some misguided people claimed. It was months ago it ended. Also, my intention was never to make them sleep the whole week separately. It was initially a now the power is in my hands. Do you
Yeah.
see the error of your ways kind of thing. If they did, we could have moved on and laughed about it, but they would have slept in the same bed. Because they didn't and doubled down and started getting aggressive with me, claiming I was making things up, that's why I stuck to it.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I know I am being asshole-y, but am I the asshole in the situation I am in? Which I think is kind of what I was saying earlier. It's like 0.25 assholishness because of the pettiness, because I think there's a teensy little bit of assholeness in being petty.
Yeah.
But not all the way. Not all the way. You're like, you are not an asshole. Maybe just a little asshole-y, but for comedic effect and for lesson teaching. You know?
Yeah.
100%.
And there are some relevant comments. Ballroom Blitzkid says, justified a-hole she is. JC, can we get a TLDR? Yeah, so for everyone new in the chat, basically what I just said. I'll read it again because people just came in.
Basically what I just said.
At my mother's house, we were not allowed to ever sleep in the same bed, ever. Only months after we got engaged did my mother allow him to sleep in the same room and also or sleep in the spare room, rather, and her brothers were given completely different treatment.
Yeah.
So, getting into the relevant comments.
Let's go.
So, are your brothers your full brothers or half brothers? No, my brothers are my whole blood brothers. Our parents started divorcing before I was born. In the past, grow up. What do you mean that's in the past? It was months ago, not years. So like months ago as in her parents didn't allow her.
Yeah, this was until she was 25.
Yeah, it was months ago.
Come on.
That's not
You're being
fast.
petty. They've been together 25 years and have had sex. They presumably just didn't want you or your brothers to have sex at teens. Way to miss, and OP responds, way to miss the point of the whole post. I never disagreed with the teen rule. What I disagreed with was the sexism and that I had to wait until I was engaged at 25 to even have him sleep in the spare room.
Yeah, no, that's...
And to argue for it. Had to argue for it.
And then someone else says, they could be common law married and you could have just offered it as a joke. I'm in the UK. We don't have that. Also, I was more hoping and even intended for it to be a joke. I was hoping my mother would see her hypocrisy and we could laugh about it. I didn't intend on actually making them sleep separately. Only when she turned on me and got aggressive with me did I stick to my guns.
Yeah.
Which, I think kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Absolutely.
If they were helping you out, this is another commenter, and it's their house, then they're allowed to have rules, especially if they were supporting you financially. OP responds, so I got engaged to my fiance last year while living with my parents. They were in no way responsible for me financially in any way, shape, or form. I paid rent, bills, and bought my own food. They didn't pay for anything. A few months, 2-ish after getting engaged, we had an argument that he still wasn't able to stay at the house. She caved and allowed him to sleep in the spare room. This was the last straw, and I started looking for a house to buy. I then bought my own house outright, though it wasn't as big as I was saving for, and moved into it with my fiance. Since I wasn't charging him rent or utilities, he wanted to pay for the wedding on his own.
Aw.
That's cute. I'm from the UK. It's extremely rare for parents to financially support their adult children here. And then another commenter says, just be the bigger person. Did you ever talk to them calmly? And then OP responds, I chose to be the bigger person for 7 long years.
Yeah, come on.
Trying to voice my opinion and was shut down every time. In my opinion, I needed this to show them because they would not listen. And then they called me a liar and that I was making it all up. Surely as parents, that was their opportunity to be the bigger person and admit wrongdoing, right?
Yes.
And then final last relevant comment before we get into the update. And just one more time to reiterate, OP so many times in her comments, they never let him sleep in the room with me ever. Only after we were engaged did they let him sleep in the spare room. I say as much in the post. Never, ever did they let them sleep in the same room. That's crazy, even after being married.
After, that's a 25-year-old woman.
Yeah.
And I know there are like parents who are like, you can only do this after you're married and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But it seems
married.
weird because they're not like the parents aren't married.
But they haven't been married for 25 years. They need time under their belts for us to see.
Yeah, maybe after 10 years of marriage, they can sleep in the same room.
Just keep moving the goalpost.
Scuria Ramen says, I love petty people. They're so clever.
Yeah.
Cass says, yo, when did so many people arrive? Yeah, we got a bunch of people in here. Also, if you haven't already liked the stream,
like it.
What are you doing?
Fuck?
Hello?
Stop it. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Click it.
I am
Click the like button.
You see this?
Click it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Look,
this.
That little thumb. And if you haven't subscribe.
Yeah.
Talish Muffin says, I've had a double ear infection all week and been rewatching past streams. I heard the only way to cure an ear infection is to just have our voices screaming in your ear.
That's true medical advice.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Bitvoyage Solutions. What the fuck is wrong with you people? There we go. That's the kind of energy we need. That's the fucking energy we need. But you know what energy I need?
What?
Well, I have this caffeine pill. I already got it. But I do have an update. And it's juicy. All right, you ready? So, it's been a while, and my post blew up. I even saw it on Facebook, which is crazy. And it was crazy. There was this mom on there that was reading it.
What?
And she neglected her child. No, I'm kidding. Shout out to the last story. So the update. After I let the dust settle, I contacted my brothers and asked for their perception, and they mostly agreed with me. They said exactly what I said, that their girlfriends were staying in their beds
No.
at 18.
Oh.
No.
Let
So it's a
alone
full
not
double standard.
even allowed to sleep in the house at 22.
Yeah. Full on double
Do you think
standard.
our parents would have a double standard with us?
I don't know. I never gave him a chance.
Let's give him a chance.
Yeah, dude. I wonder if it would be a double standard.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
That was never came up.
They mentioned that our parents only mentioned our disagreement once to them in passing when they got home, but once my oldest brother reminded them that it was true that they were allowed partners over as teens, they never brought it up again. So it's like once they realized that they were wrong, they're
Yeah.
like, nah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Wild.
It took a couple of weeks, but my mother called me to talk.
Okay.
All right. Put I see you in the chat if you
See.
have an idea of what she's about to say. Also, Riley, let's go back to our donations thing so we can see if anyone
Hold
donated.
on.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think she's going to say?
Uh,
Is she going to apologize
she's
or
gonna
is she
say-
going to double down? Conspiracy
okay.
theory time.
Okay.
Put in the chat what you think she's going to do. Double down or apologize. Also, for everyone who just joined, TLDR, basically, OP wasn't allowed to sleep in the same bed or even in the same house as any of her partners. And even after she got married, and now OP is reversing it on the parents and saying, hey, you can't sleep in the room when you're at our house.
I'm going to guess the mom will double down
Yeah.
and will say, fine, if I can't sleep with my partner in your house, you cannot enter my house.
So-
You are banned.
So no contact.
Not no contact. I'm guessing specifically
Banned.
that you won't be in you can't step foot in my house.
Whoa.
So Liz Cando
How dare
999 says double down. Jennifer Castellan double down. JC 100%, 110% double down. I don't see them apologizing. Sleepless nights. Shout out to you, Sleepless
Hey,
Nights.
sleepless.
Double down. Toxic parents are toxic parents.
Yeah.
Lucy Smith double down. Okay, it seems like everyone's saying double down.
Team double down.
Are you ready to double down on this story and see what actually happened? Shout out to everyone who just joined the stream. We're going to do a juicy update. So at first, she maintained that it was probably only a few times they were allowed girlfriends to sleep over. But I was quick to shut that down.
Yeah.
Everything she said, I had an answer for. I admit stress from wedding planning was taking a toll on my self-control. It ended with my mother admitting that she must have forgotten it all. So I just left it.
Forgot
A win
it?
is a win. I mean, like,
It's a bug.
is it there?
I
still?
didn't see a
It's
bug.
down there.
Okay. So basically, she's just like, I forgot.
I plead the fifth.
I forgot.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops, silly me, I forgot. Shout out
Yeah.
Ashley R with the $5. First time catching the stream, started listening and subscribed about 2 weeks ago, and I haven't gotten enough of y'all. I hope you never do. Never get tired of us.
Truly.
We're here to stay until we die.
Yes.
Concerning.
And past death. You know, we're gonna
Yeah,
be putting
our
ourselves into some
ghosts.
AI.
Oh, I thought we were
So-
talking about our children.
Oh yeah, yeah. We get our children on the stream.
Pass this
That's
off
funny.
to our children.
She asked if we could put it all behind us, and I said as soon as she apologized,
Yeah.
then we could.
Mm-hmm.
She said that she understands how it may have come across as sexist and favoritism, but she didn't mean it to. They were just
What did she mean
overly
it to?
protective of me being their only girl and didn't realize how that would come across to me. It may not seem like much for my mother. That's as good as a bunch of flowers and a please forgive me card.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So it sounds like it was like exactly what OP
OP
kind of
wanted to
wanted,
hear.
or at
Yeah.
least expected from someone
Yeah.
like her
I
mother.
don't know. I'm not
What?
buying it.
I mean, it sounds like she's apologizing in her own way, even though it's a bad
yeah.
way.
But does that just be that's like we're just moving the standard for her just
Yeah.
because she sucks? I'm like, why? Like if I'm like, Sam, you're ugly, but I don't mean to hurt you.
Yeah,
That hurts.
it still
Yeah.
hurts.
So, by the way, you're
I am
beautiful.
hurt, by the way.
You're
I am hurt.
beautiful.
I am
That was a
leaving.
complete lie for the
And this
hypothetical
is
scenario.
more OKOP drama.
Oh God.
John just taking jabs at Sam every way he gets. DJ Dealer says they just swept it under the rug. I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah, I feel like it was swept under the rug. And like
Truly.
OP is just like taken what she would get. Linda Sparks says, sounds like the mom got off easy. Sleepless Night says, come on, guys, like the video. It takes less than 2 seconds. What are you doing? Like the video.
363.
Yeah, let's get to 400. If we get to 1,000, I'll take another caffeine pill. Yeah, and then I'll have a heart attack. Yeah. So the wedding went off without a hitch in November, and everyone had a whale of a time. It was nothing short of magical, and I had all my family there with me. Couldn't have asked for anything more.
Very sweet.
So, to everyone saying how my parents were never going to talk to me again and that I was prioritizing petty revenge over a relationship with my parents, please touch some freaking grass.
Yeah. Joke's on you.
If something so small would separate you from your family, that says more about you and your family than it does about me and mine. We have faults, but come on. Bit dramatic much, but we love the drama. There are a lot of people calling me justified asshole, which I kind of get. Oh, that's a different category.
Justified
asshole.
Certified freak.
Forgetful Sophie, thanks for the $2. My mom also doesn't apologize with sorry.
What? Wait, what did you just say, Sophia?
What?
I said, because I don't know, I was thinking like justified asshole, so I was like certified freak.
7 days a week.
Oh.
There are also a lot of people calling me a justified asshole, which I kind of get, and a lot saying I'm not the asshole. I think we kind of like landed somewhere in between, right?
Yeah.
You were like not the asshole. I was like
I'm still on the not
a
the asshole.
little
Petty, but not the
assholey.
asshole.
I think like pettiness falls into a bit of an asshole category for me, but justifiedly so.
You're usually the asshole if you're petty. I would say
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah. In this case, not so much.
Yeah.
Which I kind of get. And a lot saying I'm not the asshole. The ones convinced me I'm being a hellspawn on earth just make me laugh. People talking about how I have no respect. I respect your opinions, but I vehemently disagree with it. To me, I was just showing the same respect I was given. Thank you, everyone that was invested. I really needed the validation that I'd done the right thing when my mind was all fuzzy and clouded from the stress. General consensus is that I wasn't the a-hole, but I was petty, which we kind of came to ourselves. Whether you love the pettiness or not and can get behind that, that's on you. Not the most drama-filled update, but I wanted to put it close to that. And there are some quick, relevant comments that'll speed through. Have you ever stayed over the night at their place since? What was the sleeping arrangements? We stayed over for Christmas in the same bed.
Oh!
Mic drop, babies.
cool.
Mic drop. And obviously, they'll be allowed to sleep together next time we visit. I wasn't planning on sticking to separating them in my original post, but she just pushed my button. So
Yeah.
it looks like we end it as all good things should end with some cunnilingus and some banging.
Sorry. What? I don't think that was specified, actually.
I think it most likely happened. It seems like they're in a
It was
20-year marriage.
implied.
Yeah. It seems like it ended well. And Aoki, thanks for the $5 OKOP fan art coloring book merch with the people want it. That would be
People
cool.
want it.
That would be cool.
All right.
Yeah. How do we feel like it ended? Let us know in
Thumbs
the
up or
chat.
thumbs
Yeah.
down?
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Are you happy
you
with
pleased?
it? Are you Are you entertained?
Are you amused? Oh,
Deirdre Statham says no sex sign. Yeah, Sophie, where is it?
I don't know.
It's right there. It's right there.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ballroom Blitzkid says, "Where's your sign, Sophia?" She's gritting it right now.
There
Sarah
it
says,
is.
"No sex."
I need a
No sex.
shirt that just says no sex.
JC says, "Yeah." Love Bubbles. I watch them all. Stay subscribed. Scurry Ramen says, "I took a phone call and missed the story." Well, guess what?
What?
There's another story coming up around the bend, coming from yours truly.
But what story is it? That's the real
Oh, yeah.
It's your
question.
story.
355.
The realest story out there.
All right, buckle in.
Dylan Parrish says a shirt that says "No sex" would actually be a great neck.
That would go. Wait, what?
That would go so
I
hard.
think
That-
it would
yeah.
go so hard. No
Fur
sex.
Mama Simmer says, "Get $5 watching today while making my 32nd birthday cake."
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy
Lemon and
birthday.
raspberry with
That
the
sounds
raspberry
delish.
filming and lemon
Feel it.
buttercream frosting. Y'all are awesome.
That
Can I get a
sounds
slice?
delicious.
Dude, that sounds so good.
I want to
Damn.
bake that. I've been watching Bake Off recently, and now I'm in a baking mood.
Bake Off.
Damn, y'all
Great
are
British
still
Bake Off.
thirsty from Justice. Lucy
Golly.
Major. What is
Leave him alone.
Justice's YouTube channel or TikTok? It's Justice Buys.
Yeah.
If you want to see him,
I'll
damn.
not get enough.
Yeah, dude.
They like to buy them
He
some
really
Justice.
made a freaking impression.
Oh no.
He is a beautiful man.
He
Well,
is
you
a
know
beautiful
what
man.
is gonna make an impression?
What?
This next story.
Hey, oh. And shout out to everyone who just jumped in the stream. freaking, what are you doing like this? And Carenza Bond, thanks for the $5 gifted memberships to our little sillies.
Woo.
Sleepless Nights, Kim and I are working a no sex hat.
Yes.
No
like
sex would be great, like a
good
dump
line.
him hat and a no,
No
sex
sex
hat.
drop.
Yeah.
The abstinence drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we all go abstinence. Okay. Never mind.
I don't know, man. Pinky the Slayer's like, yeah, no. I mean, but for Riley, if Riley's mom is still there, we
Yes.
are all being abstinent.
Yeah,
Abstinence.
yeah, all of us are.
Yeah.
Okay, read the fucking story. Go.
I don't know about this energy. My 26 female best friend, 23 female, might be in love with my husband, 26 male. Where do I go from here? To the divorce courts.
Yeah, to
I'm
the
just- no,
to
we don't
divorce,
actually know if it's
to the
mutual.
grave.
To the
Oh my,
grave.
yeah, to the grave.
Fight to the death.
Oh man, a no sex blanket would go hard too.
What?
Kimberly
Yo.
That actually would go so hard.
And then you have sex on
On
it?
the no sex blanket. Whoa. That's so banger. Let us know if you guys
Juxtaposition?
put blanket in the chat if you would want a blanket from us.
I want a shirt.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We asked.
I want a story. So throwaway Bestian hubby says throwaway because my husband stalks Reddit. Also, I know he isn't cheating on me. He's at home more often than not, and I have full access to his electronics, as does he to mine. Note, some identifying details have been changed to protect my privacy, such as names. My husband and I have been together since we were young teenagers. We got married last year and have a 6-month-old daughter together. She is the light of both of our lives, as we both come from broken homes and want a better life than we lived growing up. My best friend came a few years later. We used to live in the same neighborhood and casually began to hang out. She lives with both of her parents and siblings as she is studying to get her bachelor's degree.
Shout out Carenza Bond for the 5 gifted memberships for our little sillies private community here on YouTube.
At first, she didn't like my husband, said that he was clingy and tried to insert himself into our friendship. WTF? She was civil to him because he was my romantic partner. For context, my husband is bipolar, type 2, autism, and PTSD, and it causes him to be a little socially awkward and miss certain social cues and taboos.
Okay.
I love him regardless of it all. Over the last few years, we have been hanging out a lot more. She comes over for a few drinks, we go to the movies, and even visit local attractions together.
Okay, wait. TLDR for everyone getting in. Can you give me the bit?
OP and her husband have been dating since they were teenagers, and now they are married and have a 6-month-old daughter. And then this best friend started being friends with OP a couple years ago, years ago. And at first didn't like the husband because he was socially awkward. But now they're hanging out together more. And that's the TLDR so far.
Borderlands Fan 2000 says autism represent.
Yeah.
Let's go. Borderlands fan.
Over the last few years, we have been hanging out a lot more. She comes over for a few drinks. We go to movies and even visit. Oh, I said this. We all three have a good time, and my husband does try to make nights for just the two of us often, too. However, last year, my husband and I found out we were expecting a child together in January. I was working and fell ill because at the time, I was working at a fast food place. I threw up and went to the doctor. Come to find out, I was 8.5 weeks pregnant. My life changed, and I had become more busy to get myself ready for motherhood. My best friend saw me less and less, and we couldn't talk as much. My husband and I got married almost a month and a half after discovering we were going to become parents. That's when our dynamic changed. Recently, I applied to school, and I'm currently in college trying to get a law degree so I can become a paralegal and get to law school. I'm also a stay-at-home mom while doing college, too. Wow. I've been super busy. One day, my husband gets a text, and it's from my best friend. She asks if they can talk, as she was upset. He took the phone call with me protesting, and a few minutes later said, Sandra, fake name, we need to go get Carla, fake name. Her father is picking a fight with her. I get upset as we were watching a movie together, and I had just gotten the baby down for bed. We go to her house, which is about 20 minutes away, and she stays with us for a night. As I get our daughter back down to bed, Carla asks to cuddle with the two of us in our bed.
Ooh.
Wait, Carla asked to cuddle
with OP and her husband in bed.
Oh, she's trying to like make her way in. Shout out to Fran for the $10 tip and Erica Ashley for the $10 tip.
And Rachel Hatchett, I think.
And Rachel Hatchett. Yeah, Rachel Hatchett was somewhere but didn't show up.
There.
I don't know where it is. But Fran, I'm starting to count the things I have in common with him so far. Both allergic to bees, need an EpiPen, we're Pisces, and 26-year-olds today.
Let's go.
Oh, with Sam.
And Rachel Hatch says, shout out for some blanket merch. Yeah, we're going to do some blanket merch.
Blanket merch.
Okay, so basically this friend of OP's wants to sleep in the same bed as OP and her husband.
Yes.
And the excuse she called, what was the thing?
That she had a fight with her dad.
Okay, so she's like, okay, got it.
And the only solution to that is to sleep in the same bed.
cuddle.
Yeah, cuddle, puddle.
I see you guys. Jaxie, I see you.
I
Guys,
mean, my ex-girlfriend and I would cuddle with Christian
Wait, what? Wait,
That's true.
What?
Yeah.
all the time.
yeah.
I would
Literally,
cuddle-
actually,
yeah.
every girlfriend I've had has cuddled with Christian probably.
Wait.
I'm a big proponent of friends cuddling.
Yeah.
Wait. But whenever you say, "Oh, we just cuddled,"
Not like that, right?
okay. I was like, "Oh, what? Christian's
Not
in
like
on this
that.
too?"
No.
No,
Cuddling,
no.
actually
No,
cuddling.
actually cuddling.
Actually
Come on,
cuddling,
Riley.
Riley.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'm just
Is that a
making
red
sure.
flag? Is that a red flag or not?
I
Is
think
what a
it's
red
weird
flag
that
is.
I think
she
it's a little weird.
asked. I feel like you have to be invited into the cuddling.
Shout out Erica Ashley for the $10. Rachel had it. Thanks for the $2. I said black merch. Oh,
Yes,
you want
not
black
blankets.
merch? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Not what?
Blanket
Not
merch.
merch.
Yeah.
Oh. Anywho, I was hesitant. I have issues with claustrophobia due to a traumatic experience as a child. My husband gave the go-ahead.
For the cuddles?
The no sex sign just fell.
That just
It was
fell.
emblematic. It was emblematic.
Oh, husband's like
Husband's like,
Come,
yeah.
some?
come
Yeah.
on in.
Yeah,
Right? Because
I don't see any problems with it.
I think this is a soft pitch of a threesome, right?
Yeah.
It must be. It
What
must
if
be.
that's what they're in on and collaborating on? That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, like the husband and the friend?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm wondering why she called the husband. Because like she said that she didn't like the husband before. And then instead of calling her best friend, she called the husband about the father.
I have a conspiracy. Do you have a conspiracy?
Yes.
John, what do you got, John?
It was basically that like she called him to conspire and she didn't dislike him. She just disliked that Opie had him. She didn't.
Yeah.
I think the friend is in love with OP and was initially jealous of the guy.
Yeah. But now she's
And-
in love with both of them.
But now she's in love with both of them,
Yeah.
or is just in love with OP, but is a threesome is the only way to get close to OP.
That does make sense.
I think you're right.
I think so, and this is a red flag. Yeah, Skuria Ramen says, "Nah, husband and friend, red flag." LK says, "This chat is so popular that it made my phone crash." Let's crash those freaking
Right.
phones.
Crash your phones left
If
and
you
right.
haven't already liked the stream, like the freaking stream right now, so we can get more people here, and also comment red flags in the chat so we can get this stream to be like massive.
Drop the red flags.
Drop the red flags in the
Drop
chat right now. Spam it,
Get
spam it, spam it.
poppin'.
Forgetful SoFi,
Let's get
second
it
black
poppin',
merch
you.
for your goth fans.
Yeah, we got to
we'll make
represent the goth fans.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're gonna have black merch.
Riley's
and it
all
says
about-
no sex.
No.
Yeah.
For all
And
the
purple
goth,
merch, no
celibate or asexual fans out there.
Let's go.
Yep, we're at 402 likes on YouTube.
Sheesh.
Uh-oh, we getting there.
Woo!
We're
All right,
getting there.
spam those red flags. All right,
Spam
Fia, let's keep going.
All right. I don't know where I am. Okay. We settle in for the night. Carla's dad apologized and she heads back home. Once she was gone, I blew up on my husband. What he did was not only inappropriate, but was disrespectful to my boundaries. Yeah, like she didn't even give the go ahead.
Yeah, I know. You should talk to your wife.
Yeah,
About that
I mean,
first.
she shouldn't. I mean, friends shouldn't be proposing, like asking for that. Ever since when she has an issue with her dad, she calls my husband and vents. One day, while my in-laws were staying with us, my mother-in-law overheard a convo with my hubby and Carla. She was concerned and asked me if I was okay with it. And I said, no, not really. But every time I bring it up, he gets defensive, saying that she needs help, that she's going through a hard time, blah, blah, blah.
She needs
Dude,
this, babe.
More red
She needs
flags.
cuddling.
More red flags.
Yeah.
Is so bad.
Yeah,
because
bad,
it's
bad,
not
bad,
only
bad.
like they're maybe like snuggling. This is like now there's like I feel like emotional boundaries
Yes.
being connected too.
Yes.
So like we're having like maybe some physical cheating that's going
Yeah.
like down the road, and then we have emotional cheating.
Yeah.
Right in front of her.
Hundo P. It is important to note that my mother-in-law was cheated on in the past by her ex, my husband's father. Oh, yeah. We are also extremely close, and she sees me as a daughter. She hates cheaters with a passion, and my husband, who I will refer to as James, was using the same excuses his father did. She asked to speak in private to him privately and walked to our living room. They got into a heated match, and James apologized to me. He said he didn't know that it was hurting me and causing issues in our marriage. I asked him, how would he feel if I asked him if another man could sleep in the bed with us? He kind of deflated and tried to say, it's different, blah, 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 blah. His stepfather, Mark, fake name, spoke up and said, it's the same. You're uncomfortable with it, so is she. Quit with the excuses.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Mark. James respects Mark quite a lot, actually. Mark raised him since he was 8, and his own father was in and out of the picture.
Wow.
Once the dust settles, my husband truly apologized to me for his actions and said that he would do better. I kissed him, and that was that. However, I wouldn't be right here if that was the end of the issues. Lately, Carla has been calling him 3 to 8 times a day. She says it's because she's bored and has no one else to talk to.
3 to 8 times. Wait, so
I've
it's
never
gone.
told anyone that
Wait. I'm confused. It went up.
It went up.
Wait,
Well, we
I
don't
thought
know
that we
if
had a
he's-
whole conversation about like
Yeah.
not doing that.
Now that I can't cuddle you, I just need to talk to you all the time.
3 to 8
okay?
times a day. Also, that's such a huge discrepancy.
That's
3
so
to
many.
8
Who has
times.
time for that?
Carla.
Also, shout out to Ashley R for the $5 tip, donating here on our tip link so YouTube can't get their greedy hands on your money. Thank you guys for your content. Been binging you guys ever since I found you. Big Protein is the realist. That he is.
Oh.
Yeah. Love Bubble says she don't got work. Cass, I said I don't trust that man. Scurry Ramen, all the red flags in the comments. Lol. Aoki Canada in the house. Let's go. Destiny Dalton, thanks for the $1 tip.
Yeah.
Cassandra Perry, tell them both to leave your life, OP.
Yeah.
You know, actually, she does have a job. Stealing her man.
Oh!
Wow.
That was good.
What a
Yeah, big
clapback.
yikes, dude.
I was also someone also I think referenced it, but I did forget that OP mentions that he had like he was like he is socially awkward in
Yeah.
some situations.
Oh, that was
Oh.
sleepless.
Oh, that was sleep. Okay, yeah. Which I think before she brought it up to him, that could have excused some of the actions and attitudes and stuff because he might just like have not thought about it that
Yeah.
way. But once she brought it up to him and he was like, "Yeah, sorry," you can't go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he doubled down
Yeah.
after the conversation.
Yeah.
Because that seems like you said, like
Yeah,
now
it
he
was
knows
communicated.
it was
Yeah.
communicated. So now he's just doing it in like defiance of
Yeah.
what she actually wants. Also, shout out to Tara Dexter. How do y'all feel about fanfics? Are you gonna write fanfics about us in the Discord? Because you should.
I am a
Well, I don't know.
I am a proud AO3 user. Put them on there.
Sophia
I'll find
actually
them.
has some.
Don't.
Don't you have?
I
News
wrote.
stories.
she has
yeah.
she has a viral post on there, don't you?
Not a viral. I
Somewhat
have
viral.
We can
one-
make it viral.
I know. Don't. It's,
Yes,
I
we
never
can.
finished it, and people are people still ask me to finish it. I did write a fanfic in like high school that did actually do pretty well.
I read it. It was awesome.
You read it?
Yeah, you
What
showed
did
it to me like
Oh.
ages ago.
Oh well, yeah. But no, I never finished it, so I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I can't plug it.
But you know what we should finish?
This story.
This story.
Woo! All right. Where I don't know where I am.
Borderlands fan 2000 says,
okay.
as an autistic, we can be vulnerable and taken advantage of. It does happen. So
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
he's-
Carla.
No, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like Carla, like puts it out there, and he's like, oh, "Okay," but once it's established that, like, you know, the conversation happened between
It's
OP.
been clearly communicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you have any excuses after that.
Yep.
All right. I call him out over. Oh, I snap. I call him out over the nonchalance about the situation, how when she calls, he answers, how it is making me feel like a third wheel in my marriage, etc. His response, she's just lonely. You're letting it get to you. That night, I slept in the living room.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yikes.
like
Yeah.
it's really
there.
yeah,
It's
it's getting
getting-
there. It's
yeah.
getting also Jesse H. Thanks for creeping and
Yeah.
actually saying hi.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm starting to suspect that she's trying to monopolize his time. She calls him over for an hour each time he calls. They talk. She complains about her life, etc.
An hour?
That's a lot.
If it's 3 to 8
8
times
times
a
a
day,
day.
that's like 3 to 8 hours.
Babe, I
Yeah.
gotta answer. She's lonely, babe.
Yeah.
What else is she gonna
insane.
do?
This is such a red flag.
Have her
What's
get a
she gonna
Also,
therapist.
Carla knows better. Like Carla's not,
Bro.
like Carla shouldn't be doing this. This is outrageous. Almost like she's his girlfriend or something. I'm starting to find this relationship troubling. It's getting to the point that it is affecting my marriage. Where do I
Yeah.
go from here? Any advice would be appreciated, and there are some edits. Edit number 1. Thanks everyone for the feedback. I'm going to have a talk with him with his mom involved. He won't listen to me if I don't. I'm tired of fighting.
That's a
him
red
over
flag
this.
too.
Yeah, that
I
he
gotta
wants
talk to
his
him with his mom, or he
Yeah.
won't listen to
You've
me.
been a very bad boy.
That is, there's so many red flags at this store. Red flags in the chat for all these red
Drop
flags. Jeez.
Drop
Big
'em.
old red flags. Edit number 2. My husband and I had a sit-down talk. His mother and stepfather weren't available. He's not going to learn them. He needs them. He promised me that he would explain everything in detail. I called Carla, and she said that we could talk Friday when she wasn't busy with school. She had something she needed to air out.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Hold
Wait. Put ICU in the chat. Put ICU in the chat. You see where this is going?
What
Should
do
we put our conspiracy
What do we
thoughts
have
on?
to say here?
What do you think? What do you think?
I think
They're
she's
together.
Oh, I was going to say that she has a crush on him.
Yeah, I was gonna at least say she's gonna confess her love.
Yeah. She's gonna be like,
I think
love
she's gonna
him."
confess her love and that they love each other.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll take it a step further. They're like, listen, we love each other, but that doesn't mean our marriage has to end. Let's all bring it together.
Combine. 3
Yeah.
is the strongest number.
Also, really quick, can everyone hear us well, or are we like pretty low? Because someone was saying that so they could barely hear
Are
us when
we
we read.
loud or quiet?
Yeah, let us know. Sophia might be needed to like turn up a little
me
bit.
up.
Yeah.
All right.
Sophia needs to yell.
Sophia, yell.
Turn me up,
But yeah, my Sonny Vibin says my vote is on John. Okay. Well, let's get
Good
back
vote.
to reality.
Back to
All
reality.
right. Edit number 3. I woke up to a text from Carla this morning. She actually wants to talk to me tonight alone, as their schedule has changed. We're going to have a heart-to-heart. Edit number 4. I need some time. I will post an update later. My heart is hurting. Hubby and I are getting a divorce.
Gasp! Oh!
No. Also, shout out Alex Herrick for the $5 tip.
Oh my
Love you guys.
God.
Destiny just donated. I was the one that showed her the channel. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Who?
That's
nice.
so awesome. Someone donated, and Alex showed Destiny the channel. So if you're not sharing with your friends, share the stream with your friends.
Sharing is caring.
Put the link in a group chat or something. Show it to your mom. But holy shit, yeah, they're getting a divorce because of this, I imagine.
Well, we don't know.
We got it. Yeah.
She
yeah.
had all we know is that she had a conversation with Carla, came back and told us that she was getting a divorce.
My
But
theory.
there's an additional comment from OP.
Oh,
Please have more
my-
details,
Wait,
please.
Yeah.
And there's an update, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Additional comment from OP. I quit my job after I found out I was pregnant. I became a stay-at-home mom. Believe it or not, people can have inheritance and have no bearing on job status. My soon-to-be ex-husband is a construction worker who makes good money. I only worked for my own satisfaction at being able to pay for stuff. His uncle was a financially sound man who had no children. That's why my ex got the house. We were looking at getting our own house soon before he died. And relevant comment, aggravating Al 8974 said, "You've set your boundaries and he continues to cross them. Is this how you
Yes.
want your marriage to be?"
Amen.
She won't stop as long as your husband responds to her every time. OP says, "You're right. I have issues standing up for myself." And then Zilu Ideal
Whoa, we just had a
8922.
bunch of people join the stream.
Hello.
Holy moly.
Hey, yo.
If you just joined the stream, Sophia, can we give the TLDR of what's happened so far?
TLDR.
Which is too long, didn't read. It's also known as a summary.
True.
TLDR is OP and her husband have a best friend who originally did not like the husband, but then became super close with the husband, was calling him all the time, and the husband was like accepting all these calls, talking to her 3 to 8 times a day. And also OP and her husband have a child together. And this all led up to a conversation with OP and the best friend to kind of stop this from going on.
Yeah.
Now we know that OP is getting divorced from
getting
the
a
husband.
divorce, and it could be because of this friend that
Yes,
wanted
who
to
was
sleep
too
in the
close.
same bed.
Yep.
Yes.
As
Asked
them.
to cuddle
Asked
with OP
to
and her
cuddle.
husband.
Also, Riley, do we have where's
I
the
don't
chat?
know. I got you.
Okay. Yeah. Cassandra, we're working on the chat.
It's coming back.
But let's keep going.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so Lou Ideal, I can't pronounce that. Oil 8922 says, does he not understand how badly that reflects on him, that he's unwilling to explain his actions to his own wife, seeing the pain and distress you are in regarding the situation? Or does he simply not care because he has feelings for her? If there was no cheating involved, he could have reassured you about that, but explained what was going on with Carla was a personal matter that she needed to share with you herself. OP responds, sometimes he thinks I'm too emotional. I have PTSD and BPD, and he doesn't understand my disorder.
BPD is bipolar disorder.
I thought, do they both have PTSD?
I think they both have it.
Maybe they both have
But he doesn't
PTSD
understand my
bipolar,
disorder?
but he has autism and she does not.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
That's double. My husband is bipolar type 2, autism, and PTSD.
Okay, so they both
have,
share
yes.
they share some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Emily Burns, what's wrong with saying cuddle puddle? I love cuddle puddles. If you go to my Instagram and like look at sitcom apartment, the first thing is cuddle puddle.
Cuddle puddle?
Yeah.
I prefer cuddle pile.
Sam and I
Doesn't
had a
rhyme,
cuddle
though.
puddle.
Yeah.
today.
This morning I was cuddling with Riley,
Oh.
Yep.
and we were talking about relationships.
I personally, I'm a big proponent of cuddling with your friends.
Anyway, what I want to cuddle with is this story.
He doesn't understand that I feel things intensely or passionately, or that it is super easy to hurt my feelings. I feel like that's something that would hurt my feelings too. He never even tries to understand me, autism or not. Honestly, I'm considering cutting my losses and going through divorce anyway. It's not worth the emotional anguish he puts me through each day. And there is an update.
Okay. We'll probably need to do another quick TLDR, but shout out to Tyre Morin for the $2. Hoodie with Sophia holding no sex sign on it. Also, Taya, I saw they were like, they didn't see it. Don't worry. We did see it.
Yeah.
We love that. Lola Xlita says, hey, it's Lola. Just liked on all 12 YouTube accounts for Facebook's
The 12 YouTube account person is back.
Oh my God. Love y'all so much. That is the kind of fucking.
That's what we're talking about.
That's the dedication
Okay.
we need. Let's go, Lola.
Grow 12 thumbs.
And then
Yeah.
Abandon 18, $5. Hi, finally caught a live stream. Love the channel. Makes work days go by fast. Also, we have a dream that in the next couple months we will have 10,000 little sillies in
our
the
dream.
chat. 10,000 concurrents in the stream. That's the
family.
goal. We're gonna grow this to be huge, and y'all are at the ground floor. So
Speaking of more concurrence, do we have something when we hit 800? Do we want to do something
800.
fun?
Oh man, shot. Klutzy
Yeah.
Nas, thanks for the $5. Give me something to
about it.
watch and enjoy.
Shot at 409.
We are at 410 likes on YouTube. Come on, 438 on YouTube.
All right, if
Come
we
on,
get to
guys.
1,000 likes on YouTube, we will take a shot, even though it's only like
Yes.
4.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
I'll-
get busy.
All right.
Get a snack.
So TLDR, basically, there was this woman. There was this woman that was friends with OP that initially hated OP's husband, and then was like, actually, I like your husband. In fact, I like him so much. Can we all cuddle together in your bed? Because like I've had some really strong, hard family stress stuff. And then this friend of OP started calling the husband like 3 to 8 times a day. The husband is picking up every time and talking to her for like an hour a day. And so like now they're having this deep emotional connection. Possibly like there was like a weird like physical ask with the cuddle puddle,
Which
maybe
happened.
a soft threesome.
Yeah.
The cuddle puddle happened?
Yes, because
Yeah.
remember, Carla, whatever her name is, she was like, "Can I cuddle with you guys?" And OP was super hesitant. And then the husband was like, yeah, get in here.
Oh, so the cuddle puddle happened.
It did happen.
Yeah.
But nothing past the cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
Nothing
It's
past
Well,
that
they
we
were-
know
puddle
of.
did
OP
not
was
That we
there.
know of.
into a wave.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. But now what we just found out is that they are getting a divorce.
It's over.
And we don't know why yet. We don't
No.
know why. So everyone who's turning to the stream, that is the summary.
left
We're
off.
getting into the update right now. Jesse H., thanks for coming, a new member of our little sillies.
Woo.
Let's do it.
All right. Update. February 29th. Leap day.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
This update is hard. Everything about this situation sucks, and I don't know if I will be okay for some time. Baby and I are currently staying with my friend Tanya. To start, James and I are getting a divorce. Carla is no longer a friend to me or our mutuals. The betrayal is too deep for her to be friends with our group.
What's the betrayal?
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh, my. It's cheating.
As most of you assumed.
I see you. I see you in the chat. I see you in the
I'm
chat.
about to tell you.
I see you in the chat.
Put an ICU in the chat. As most of you assumed, James and Carla are indeed having an affair.
Called it.
Bam.
Called it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
It started about 3 months ago and just turned physical 1 month ago. Damn. They were planning on just up and leaving after James served me divorce papers.
Oh.
They used the ruse that he was helping her through emotional issues to hide the fact. I was crushed. She wanted to clear the air before it got worse. That was when she dropped a huge bombshell.
No.
Wait. Wait.
That
James,
wasn't
Don't-
the huge bombshell?
James was going to try and get me to terminate my rights to my child in order for Carla to adopt her. The reason my borderline diagnosis a few years ago made me unfit to be a mother, and he was sure that the courts would agree. She then handed me 2 separate stacks of paperwork and left. I'm contacting a lawyer as I'm writing this. Oh my God.
Oh! Wait, is she still pregnant or has she had the kid?
I think she had the
It's 6
kid
months old, I
already.
believe.
It's 6
Yeah,
months old. The
6
kid
I
is
believe
6
the
months
kid
old.
is here and 6
So
months old.
he's black. Not only is he cheating on her,
Yes.
not only is he divorcing her, not only is he asking for custody, but he is saying, no, I'm going to take all of the custody and expose you for being a bad mother because I'm going to use your
Diagnosis. And also, it's not bipolar. It's borderline
borderline.
personality.
borderline
Yeah.
personality disorder. Oh my God.
Horrible.
Evil.
Horrible.
Evil. Put douchebag in the chat if you think this guy's a
This is the
douchebag.
stinkiest man.
This is the
Dude,
stinkiest
He
man.
is so
Put him
He
in
is
stank.
trash.
so smelly.
Oh my
smelly,
God.
stinky man.
I was seriously hurt. You guys were right. Carla was a snake and only told me this so she wouldn't feel guilty.
Oh my.
She should feel very, very
That
guilty.
is
She should.
so bad.
That's
should.
horrible.
That
This
is so bad.
so much worse than I thought. However, I'm not letting my soon-to-be ex-husband bully me into termination of my rights. I called him afterwards and got very heated about what was going on.
Sonia,
She
thanks for the $5.
She should get his mom involved because we already know that his mom would hate him for being a cheater.
Mom needs to deliver some spankings.
Yeah. James just sat there in silence. I was crying afterwards. I pleaded with him to tell me what I did wrong.
No.
Nothing. He's
No.
horrible.
0.
0 things you did wrong.
That's
I-
how many things you did wrong.
Yeah, I also like it's so sad when someone gets cheated on or something and it's
Yeah.
like what did I do to like make this happen to me? But
Yeah.
it's not a reflection of you, it's a reflection of their shitty
Absolutely.
values. Shout
That's
out to
right.
KZ Studios for great values by donating $5. I love this channel.
We love you.
love you.
Okay.
We love you.
So take that.
For a little bit of backstory, I had a near fatal complication with my delivery of our daughter where I bled my entire labor.
Oh.
I had to have 2 blood transfusions and haven't fully recovered from it.
Oh.
Oh,
I was not
man.
cleared for any extraneous activity for 3 months, including sexual activity.
Oh, so he's like
Yeah,
This guy.
because we know that this was 3 months ago.
oh.
Wow. James was getting unsatisfied with all my doctor's appointments and not getting the sex that he wanted.
Just like have a wank, bro.
I was hurting and ended up
Truly.
needing another procedure to remove some placenta that didn't naturally come out. I had to have my tubes tied because if I have another child, it will kill me next time.
Oh.
Poor woman.
Yeah, Tracy Eisen, that doesn't give him the right to cheat. Of
No.
course not. Of course not.
If anything, it's
No.
the opposite. Like give your wife some love and support
Yeah.
going through such
Yeah.
a hard, traumatic
The
thing.
Raven, shout out. The Raven, I think, has been to every live stream. This is a terrifying birth. Wait, can you scroll up a little bit? Riley, this is a terrifying birth. She must really be having a hard time on top of all the rest.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, this is so bad.
And OP continues, James wanted at least 2 more kids, and this put an end to his plans. There are so many other options that like he could have explored beyond cheating.
Yeah,
like they could have brought up adoption,
He's
could-
like,
fostering.
Babe, I
Any-
thought of some other options. I'm gonna impregnate Carla.
Another person.
Yeah, it
it's like a
works.
surrogate.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I married a monster. We were together since we were 15, and this is how he repays me? I thought I knew him. He was acting so caring and nice to me. I am absolutely heartbroken. I'm not even sure if I'm going to update this anymore, but if I do, it'll be after the divorce settles.
Also,
Thanks.
shout out to Irish Gigs for the $5. As the song says, if she wants a man that will take the ring off his hand and then turn around and say that he'll be true, then she deserves you.
Yeah,
That's a bar.
that is a bar.
Nice.
I don't know
That's
what
a
song it is,
bar.
but it's a bar. I'm going to step back and take some time to adjust. There is no chance for a healthy co-parenting situation. Very obviously not, if
Yeah.
he's trying to take your child. I'm fighting for primary custody with supervised visits. Carla will not have any access to baby, as I will ask the judge to make a clause preventing her from interacting with my daughter. Thanks for all the advice.
Is there an update?
Yes. Well, there's an edit first.
Okay.
Oh.
No,
JC
there's
says
no update,
there's no update, but JC says how you get them is how you lose them.
Yeah.
Snaps to that, right? Because like what happened is basically TLDR for everyone new to the stream. We have almost 747 people across all the
Let's
platforms, which
go.
I think might be a record.
Yeah.
True.
But what's happened so far is OP had a friend. The friend hated the husband initially, then started loving the husband, then asked the husband if they could all cuddle together. They all cuddled together. OP was like, this is kind of weird. I don't feel comfortable with this. Then 3 to 8 times a day, an hour each, OP's friends started calling the husband. OP's like, that's kind of weird. Then comes to find that the husband is not only asking for a divorce, but has been cheating with OP's friend for months. And they are trying to basically take away OP's kid from them by using her diagnoses against her in the court of law.
Yeah. Even though OP's husband also has similar diagnosis.
Exactly. It's
a
terrible.
double standard.
It's
Yeah.
terrible. Also, for everyone who's just in the stream, fucking like the stream.
You see this? You see this? Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
We're at
And
472.
472.
Wow.
Come on, let's get to 500. What are we
Let's
doing?
get there.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys are on mobile and you guys know how to press like join on YouTube via mobile, please educate our chatters. I don't know how to do that, so let me know if you figured out.
How to join the little sillies? You get our extreme exclusive live streams. You become
Jesse
a
H
member of
says,
the
"What's
channel."
wrong with a little cuddle between friends? Nothing's wrong
Nothing's wrong
unless
with
you're
it.
cheating on your wife.
That is
That's
wrong.
the wrong part.
That's the wrong part.
Yeah.
Yes. There is an edit. I forgot to add that I contacted his mother and Mark this morning.
Right.
Love it. They are furious that James is doing this to me. They're helping me foot the cost of a lawyer because I'm a stay-at-home mom and college student. They have kicked James out, and he is now staying at our old house with Carla. Disgusting. He did give me the courtesy to get my stuff and didn't put up a fuss about me taking what I wanted. He told me that he will keep in contact for divorce proceedings. And there are 3 relevant comments.
Also, shout out to Ashley13 for the $15. Happy International Women's Day to all the amazing women out there.
Hey.
We
Love
appreciate
you,
you.
women.
And then also shout out to Rachel Hatchett. She said, "He didn't take your man. She didn't take your man. She took out your trash."
Dude.
So true.
Bar.
Bar.
Rachel Hatchett.
Bars.
Yeah, let's go, Rachel Hatchett. Rachel Hatchett's been super active.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Shout out to
Rachel
you.
Hatchett is an amazing woman out there.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Rachel
That's
Hatchett.
right.
Yeah. Okie relevant comments. Fragilis Spectunkery says, "Why did you leave? He's the asshole. He's the one that gets to leave. OP, it's his house, inheritance. He only let me stay as a courtesy. As a courtesy, I mean, you were his wife. That's a courtesy.
He's only the mother of your child.
Yeah. His parents didn't know the full story, but now that they do, he overstayed his welcome. They are so angry. I'm not sure if his relationship with his mom or stepdad are salvageable. Miss Joey78 says, what stands out is he's threatening to use her BPD against her despite being a parent with bipolar type 2, autism, and PTSD. LMAO, dude is evil and inept. OP says, I didn't say he was smart, did I? But with me having no financial way to support my child or a stable home, he has slightly better odds. I'm still in contact with his mom and stepfather. I'm hoping they will give me a place at their home for the time being. I feel like I'm being intrusive at Tanya's home. And then West Adhesiveness 555 says, I'm sorry you're going through this situation. As people say, trust, but verify. You are relying on his parents, but be aware that they are his parents. You need to have a support system that doesn't include them. OP says, I have no one else. My family turned their backs on me. I have no family members who can help.
Oh, so rough. And also Sarah Badoff, I am not texting a girl. I was taking up the next story.
Really? Sounding a little defensive over there, Sam.
I was taking up the next story.
Little defensive.
But damn, like what a shitty situation. What a
So
absolutely
terrible.
smelly of a man.
Dude, the stank.
Hamster girl Brittany says 2 slithery, slimy snakes in the grass. Yeah. Also, shout out to some new donations. Final Execution, thanks for the $2. My girlfriend and 7th anniversary. Shout out and take my money. Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary!
Your girlfriend. Final Execution PS3. And Laser Church, thank you for joining our little sillies, our little private community here on YouTube.
We love it.
We love it. We love it. Almost as stinky as not liking the video. Thanks, Bit Voyage Solutions.
You guys are looking out for us.
Yeah,
that's right.
I know. I love like y'all rally more
Yeah,
than
you're
us.
like,
honestly,
it would be really stinky if other people didn't like the video.
You guys are like, what are you doing?
yeah, dude. Are you even celebrating International Women's Day if you're
If
not
you're not
liking this
supporting-
stream?
Dude,
We're not supporting this woman.
people
right
who
here.
don't like our
Want it
stream are
right
misogynists.
here.
Yeah,
So
you're not a
true.
misogynist like this
bum.
stream.
Oh, International Women's Day is March 8th, so in Australia it's the 8th.
Hey,
tomorrow.
happy International Women's Day Eve.
In this,
Eve.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Shout
about?
out to Riley for knowing.
Yeah.
What can I
Riley
say?
loves women,
It
okay?
is
loves
Women's
women.
History Month, though.
It's what? Oh, it's Women's
Women's
History.
History Month.
Yeah. So we can
I'm gonna
celebrate every
study
day.
a woman every day because of that.
Yeah.
Name a woman, Riley.
Name a woman.
My mom.
Good.
There we go. That's a good one. But you know what else is a good one?
What?
This next story.
This next story.
And where are we at?
We are at 355 S2. John, you can read S3 if you're
Sounds good.
Cue it up. All
Let's do
right. So Aoki also says Riley loves women. For everyone new in the chat, we're about to read another story. Cassandra, did you go on a date with that girl? I actually have somewhat updates. I had many.
Okay,
revelations.
story time.
Dude,
coming
so
up.
much happened yesterday.
So much happened. Oh my God. I'm such a flip flopper, dude. I need to fucking get my shit together, which I have gotten together slightly. So, am I the a-hole for telling my best friend his girlfriend is disgusting?
We had a similar story like this yesterday that we read.
No, we did.
Yeah.
So, I, 22 female, have been friends with Danny, 22 male, since high school, and he recently moved in with his current girlfriend, Lucy, 22 female. They had a housewarming party on Friday, and Lucy spent most of the night dancing with her friends who are very like her, excitable, extroverted, etc., and dragging Danny away from his conversations with us, his friends, to dance, even though he's more like us, introverted, not party animals. Later, Danny was being quiet, so I asked if he was okay, and he was just, he just said, I'm just tired. But he just kept watching Lucy dancing, and then said something in her ear the next time she came over, and she just shook her head and laughed at him. What did he say to
What
her?
did Danny say?
And was the shake her head like,
No,
or
he
is it
was
like,
I was just like, I think it's one of those.
stop it?
Yeah. Silly Goosey has a little tinfoil hat. Do we have a tinfoil hat moment? What do you think was said?
Let's do it.
What do you think was said?
Let's dive in.
I think he said, "You look real good dancing up there,
Love
babe."
bubble something sassy.
I think she said, "Go home with me.
Yeah.
Go home with me."
That's
what she
Taya
said.
Morin says, does calling the OKOP call line count long distance charges if I call from Canada? We don't know.
I have no idea.
Check with your phone provider.
Why don't you F around and
Yeah.
find out?
Holly Williams says, I can already see that OP has pick me syndrome. So
Yeah.
let's see. Bitvoyage says, no sex. We need to get those shirts.
Yeah.
Truly.
Well,
Good
I
idea.
want to work on my line. Sam told me I could have a line.
Yeah, we have to talk to Ethan.
have
Sonia
ideas.
Cherry, thanks for the $5. So later, all right. Basically, he whispered something in the ear when he pissed the cat. Okay. After she went back to her friends, I asked if it was bothering him how she was behaving, and he asked me to explain. What do you mean?
Ew.
I mentioned the attention-seeking dancing and the fact that she was wearing something really revealing, even though other guys were at this party. Danny said it didn't bother him and sat with a moody face. At the end of the night, Lucy sat down with us and started chatting non-stop about how amazing the party had been. I pointed out jokingly, Danny obviously wasn't enjoying himself since he looked miserable, and Danny told her I was worried he was jealous because of her outfit. Okay. All right. Really quick.
Yes.
Really quick. So just TLDR really quick. So OP is 22,
Yeah.
has been friends with Danny, and this new girl is Lucy, like his girlfriend.
Yes.
Lucy is his girlfriend. Lucy is the one that's dancing, wearing something like
She's wearing
scantily clad.
clothes.
Yeah.
So Opie is friends with Danny.
Yeah. OP
Yes.
is 22 female. Danny is 22 male. They're friends.
OP's not a girl's girl.
Lucy is the girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sensing some jealousy.
Yeah. Oh, yes, silly goosey goosey. I agree. Who says, yuck, women who tear apart other women to make themselves look better. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
That is
Not-
not very International
Whoa.
Women's Day of her.
So true.
Okay.
I saw,
OP
yeah.
does sound pick me.
Yeah. I saw a TikTok the other day of this guy showing pictures of like someone and then being like, rate this girl on out of 10. And he like took a picture of this girl and then showed another girl and was like, rate this girl out of 10. And she was like, ooh, a 6 or a 5. And I was like, why would you say that?
Bruh.
It was so rude. I don't like that attitude.
I wonder if you did did you do the same thing to other guys and see if guys rated higher?
I don't know, but it was less to the point of like she actually also this girl was very pretty that like was being rated, and I was like, why would you? If someone's asking me that, I'm like that girl's an 11.
But
Boom.
and also like in this story, like Danny's just watching his girlfriend and Lucy, and OP is just like
Yeah, he's like sitting there like.
Also, Cam Connie, thanks for the $2. I am a woman born on International Women's Day.
Hell yeah.
The
You're
ultimate prophecy was
yeah.
foretold.
You're the ultimate woman.
Yeah.
As
So,
it was written.
Danny told her I was worried he was just jealous of her outfit. Lucy ruffled his hair, which he hates.
Maybe just from
Because
you.
every time I ruffle his hair, he's like,
he said,
"Ew."
stop.
And said he was quiet because he loved her outfit so much he couldn't wait for us all to leave so he could drag her to bed.
Oh, snap.
I thought that was completely inappropriate and said to Danny, in that case, I'd leave if she was just going to be disgusting.
Oh my God.
And Lucy just laughed at me, so I did leave.
yeah,
Today-
you sure showed them.
Danny has messaged me saying Lucy wants to apologize before I'm allowed back at their home. But when I asked if Lucy will apologize for making me uncomfortable, he said, no, she doesn't have anything to be sorry about. I was genuinely only worried about my friend, but admit I could have just left without calling her disgusting. So am I the a-hole?
Yeah, it's pretty
Am
clear.
I the a-hole? TLDR for everyone who just jumped
Yeah.
in the stream. Basically, Lucy is the girlfriend. Danny is OP's friend. OP is female. And basically, OP is like, oh my God, do you see Lucy dancing everywhere? Danny's introverted. He wouldn't like that. Oh, do you see Lucy in her like hot ass dress? That's so slutty. I can't believe she would wear that. Oh, did you see how she tousles his hair? I can't believe she would do that. Danny hates that. Like, obviously
Yeah.
jealous.
And then he confronts them and he's like, well,
Yeah, she's disgusting.
she's great.
Yeah, jealous. What do we think? Silly Goosey Goose, thanks for the $20. I'm not Lucy. I'm
Did
glad
someone
you're
say
not.
you're not
That
Lucy?
is so
Or
good.
you are
JC
Lucy?
says you're the asshole. Deirdre Statham says a-hole. Confirmed.
Big time.
JC, a giant a-hole. Klutzy Mouse, OP is the disgusting one. Amen.
Yeah.
Facts.
Love Bubbles, OP is gross and likes him. Agreed.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's giving, don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Don't you?
So, and on Reddit, everyone said you're the a-hole.
Yeah.
Boom.
To clarify, I didn't say the comment about her clothes directly to Lucy. I asked Danny once, then never mentioned again. I asked him because I know in the past he said anything overly sexual makes him uncomfortable. Maybe it's just with you.
Yeah.
He's not the kind of guy who makes innuendos or anything. Also, I'm in no way jealous of Lucy.
Yeah, right.
She's the opposite of how I'd want to be, which is fine. People can be who they want to be. And Danny and I already tried dating years ago, but the spark wasn't there, and it was uncomfortable after we tried being intimate. And we both agreed we would be better as completely platonic.
Who said it first, though?
Friends.
Who said it first?
Who
Who
said it
sounds
first?
like the sour grapes, the fox and the sour grapes?
What?
What is that?
There's like this fable. My friend told me about it over the weekend for some
It
reason.
sounds
Yeah, for
like
some
this
reason.
fable.
Yeah,
For some
What is this
reason.
fable?
for some reason.
For some reason.
Anyways, it's like
Yeah.
there's
What's
this
the
fox.
reason, Riley?
I forgot.
Oh, yeah, you forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But there's this fox that was like trying to like get these grapes, but they were super high, so he kept jumping. He couldn't
Actually,
get
I
them.
do know this fable.
Okay.
I continue though.
And then he like couldn't reach them, and he was like, whatever about those grapes. They were probably sour anyways.
Yeah.
So
But they were actually fat and juicy.
Also, shout out to Rachel Hatch for the $10. I always try to build other women up. I will approach random women in public and say they look amazing.
Yes,
love
Rachel.
that.
No,
Yeah.
that is
Oh my
one of my
gosh.
favorite things to do. Is like I'm passing like a lady on the street and she's wearing like a sick outfit or she's got cool earrings. I'm like, I love your outfit. I love your. It's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
I do
Riley
that with
loves doing it
dudes.
too.
Yeah.
I try to do as much as I can. Be like,
I
cool
feel
pants,
like-
Sophia.
Okay. I
Like
thought,
that.
Yeah.
The way that you said that was like weird, but like I like the vibe of it.
Yeah, like
I
I was at a
complimented
coffee
Sophia
shop.
on her outfit today.
Yeah. I stole my friend's. Well, she let me borrow her shorts.
You're a
now I'm getting
thief.
a lot of.
You're
compliments
thieving
on
from
them.
women on International
No,
Women's
no,
Day
she
Eve.
gave them to me.
Wait a second.
She gave them to me because I complimented her on them, and so she gave
Kimberly Fine says
Slutty grapes.
slutty grapes. That's the next
Shout out
shirt.
you.
Slutty grapes.
Kimberly Fine drunk girl bathroom energy is what we need every day.
Yes.
True.
No, you're beautiful.
Yes. No, it's my favorite thing. Everyone deserves compliments. Everyone deserves to feel good.
Yeah, amen. But you know what I
Yeah.
really feel good about?
What?
This next story.
Is it me?
It's you, baby.
It is me.
It's
and
you, baby girl.
The one.
S3.
let's do it.
Me.
Am I the a-hole for yelling at my childhood best friend for committing the ultimate crime? Getting pregnant.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Interesting.
How dare you, sir slash ma'am slash
Also,
whoever you are.
Ireland Mahoney, thanks for the $5.
Hey.
I used my other account to get to 500 likes. Are we at 500 likes?
That's what we're talking
We
about.
are at 511.
Hey,
Whoa!
yo, let's get to 600. There's 733 people across all the platforms. Freaking like this
It
right
only
now.
takes
Yeah.
one thumb.
Thank you, Hannah Benson. It is girl clothes. My friend has like 50,000 of my things.
Yeah.
So
A likely story, but let's read on. I am skeptical. This comes from Lily Vector 04, who says, I, 18 female, and my best friend Jane, 18 female, have basically been together since birth. Our moms were pregnant together. That's adorable. We went to school together and even lived together while her parents went through a divorce. In short, she's more like a sister to me, and I would do anything for her, including turning down of one of the best opportunities I've ever had.
Oh.
At the end of my senior year, I had two great college offers, a large in-state school or a much more prestigious private university out of state that was offering me almost full tuition covered.
Oh, whoa.
That's big. That is big. On top of that, I've always dreamt of leaving my state and going somewhere where I feel like I belong, which I knew this school could give me. I don't like where this is heading.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like you should do that.
do it. If
Guys-
you want to do it, do it.
Is this an ICU? Is this an
put
ICU
an
in the
ICU
comments?
in the chat if you know where this
It's
is
an
going.
ICU, I think.
Yeah.
Rebecca McGuire. Hi, guys. Hey.
Hi. However, I turned down the offer because Jane was so upset about the thought of me leaving and wanted us to room together at the in-state school. Plus, I would be getting a full ride from them. Guys, listen. If you are true friends of a person, you will support them in doing something that's good for them, even if it takes them away from you
Yes.
or something of that nature.
It's just like throwing
Truly.
away your future.
Your whole
Yeah.
future. Your
Yeah.
whole future. Like, I'm sorry.
Sucks so much.
Yeah.
It really
It really greases my girdle.
Because what? Hold on, wait a minute. Not on International Women's Day Eve.
Pinky the
Samuel.
Slayer says, no, that's so bad. Yeah, it's terrible.
It's terrible. Plus, I already said that. So I chose to stay and have since spent over $7,000 along with my parents on dorm decor for our room. Okay, so not only is she staying $7,000
in dorm decor.
in dorm decor.
The
I
fuck?
think I spent like
$200.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe
I don't think I
that.
spent anything, honestly.
I bought some stuff from Target and then I called it a day.
Literally, like, what are we doing?
I
here?
decked out my whole room for like less than $400.
I got all of my bedding from my cousin, so I didn't pay for any of that.
$7,000
That's
is absolutely
wild.
insane. And Janelle Fletcher, thanks for standing with me when it greases my girdle.
Yeah. I also didn't even
No
think
one
I
else wanted
spent
it.
that much money when I had my own apartment.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't think I
things.
spent that much money here.
Wait.
No, it was
John, how
furnished.
much did you spend on getting your living room together?
Initially, 0, but now it's a lot more. I would say now it's like 500 or 600.
Okay, $500 or $600 for your living
Yeah.
room, and it
That's
looks
like-
that's
amazing.
the thing. This is a dorm room that
That doesn't
has
make any sense.
pieces already in
$7,000
the
is insane.
No, it already has the pieces that you need.
My first apartment, me and my boy Matt, we furnished our entire like living room shared area for free, and we had to disassemble a fridge for 7 hours, which was stupid, and we shouldn't have done that. But we got to this place and the fridge was stuck, so we could do a whole story time.
Oh
but
my
yeah.
God.
That's
Yeah.
the TLDR of the story.
No, my first apartment, I just like crowdsourced. I was like, hey, anyone
That's
got
what you got to do.
But back to this poorly planned and overspent
Yeah.
dorm room. I have tried to stay positive. Oh, and side note, so this is $7,000 for the room they're sharing that OP has. So OP
Yeah.
has
Covered
spent the
cost.
$7K to furnish it, right?
which is still insane.
Yes. But it's like the friend is further benefiting from
Yeah.
OP. Like
Yeah.
crazy. I had tried to stay positive, though each day I regret the decision I made to stay. I hate the college I chose. But I always remind myself
Transfer.
that I did it for my friend and at least we'd be in it together.
I think she should transfer
Yeah.
Yeah. Please.
because
please
you're just gonna like end up what's the word
not regret.
Re-
yeah, I know.
resenting. You're
Resenting.
You're gonna
I
resent
also
your
was like
friend.
regret.
How did we
No,
both forget that
I
word at the
don't
same
know.
time? My goodness.
Resenting your friend, which is not good either.
The friend has spent nothing, Jacqueline.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's terrible about it.
That's what really grinds my girdle.
It greases mine. What?
Guys.
What?
But everything changed a week ago. When
Oh,
Jane
no.
told me, remember the title,
Oh,
she
no.
was pregnant.
Oh no.
Which means she's probably leaving school. Maybe? Is she leaving school?
Maybe.
Oh no.
This came after months of me warning her to stop constantly having unprotected sex. Sophia, where's the sign?
Where's the no sex?
Where is it?
And unprotected.
Oh no!
Bye.
Shout out Ashley.
No.
$5.
Unprotected
I did
sex.
the same thing as in the unprotected sex.
Don't do that.
Maybe that came in
No, I
at
think
a
that's
delay.
Okay.
OP turned down a full ride at another uni so I could go to the uni with my best friend of 7 years. And a semester in, she left school. We haven't spoken since.
Yep.
Regretted it a lot. Yeah. I mean, like, really, I feel like
Never follow someone to school.
yeah. I like really you're like people are going to be attracted to you when you're fully living in your truth, you know?
Yeah.
And not necessarily like sacrificing who you are
Yeah.
and your opportunities for another person.
I'm gonna toss out my old OK story time and sub in a new 18-year-old me OK story time.
Ooh, 18-year-old
After this.
John.
After
Barely
this.
legal
18-year-old
John.
John.
God.
Let's go.
BarelyLegalJohns.com.
Baby
And
Godzilla's
it's just
raw
me.
spicy sleeps.
Yeah.
Overaged minor John.
Yeah.
That's me. Anyways, okay, where was I? Okay. I'm talking constant arguments over it, telling her to stop. Oh, wait, sorry.
Wrap it.
I missed a sentence. As she would always swear by the pull-out method and never using condoms.
Yikes.
Can she? But she's not. All right. Like, that even makes less sense because I understand as a guy swearing by the pull-out method because it's like at least it's something you control, but you're like trusting someone else.
Also, don't do that.
Yeah, well, no. It doesn't work either way, but at least like
STDs are also
like
things.
Yeah, STDs. Also, it's like you're trusting some dude to pull out.
And what do we never do?
Pull out.
Trust a dude.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Don't trust men. They are stinky.
Don't trust
Stinky
stinky
men.
Stinky. These guys were definitely stinky.
I mean, trust some men, but don't trust them to pull out. Or just wear a condom instead.
Yes. Now, I'm talking constant arguments over this. However, Jane is a chronic idiot, and I now know that. She doesn't listen. She thinks she has some kind of immunity to harm and is now...
immunity to pregnancy.
I am immune to the babies. But shout out to Ashley for donating $5. I actually do the unprotected spicy sleep. I actually did do the unprotected spicy sleep, but that was after I got married and I'm 6 months along. Now happily LMAO. Hey, Ashley, congratulations.
Ashley.
Now
But there are certain situations where unprotected sex.
To be super clear, Ashley, that sounds like yes,
Yeah,
of course.
All right, you know what? I changed my thing. Everyone have unprotected sex.
Go crazy.
Unprotected sex equals more okay sillies.
Ain't nobody
That's
watching.
true.
Go
That's
crazy.
true.
I know what you need.
Yeah, John, how's your sex? Is it protected?
Next part of the story.
Whoa!
Next part of the story. Golly. However, Jane is a chronic idiot. And I know that now. She doesn't listen and thinks she has some kind of immunity and is now crying at my doorstep over the situation she's gotten herself into. And I have zero sympathy. Not only that, but I kind of hate her for it. When Jane told me, the first thing I said was, I gave up the best college offer I could.
To be with you.
When Jane told me, the first thing I told her was, I gave up the best college offer I could so you would be happy, and now it was all for nothing. Followed by much harsher words, ones that I never thought I would ever say to her.
Oh, so she's like, well, that's what we're talking about with the resenting.
Yeah.
Where it's like she did something she didn't want to do because she's like, this person's going to stay around forever. And as soon as she doesn't, she's like, holy shit, I created a life that I didn't want to live.
This is classic. This is just 18-year-old energy right here. Like, this is just what happens when you're 18. She's extremely emotional and scared for the future. We live in a state where she can't end it, quote unquote, legally, even though that would be her first choice.
Oh, really?
That's so sad.
And her parents are far too conservative to take her out of state for it, meaning the only options are to pray or cope. She broke down after this, screaming at me, telling me I was being so unfair and cruel after she had made a mistake. But to me, it's more than a mistake, one that doesn't just affect her. Okay, so now we have to pause real quick. Is OP being an a-hole right here?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think that, of course, we know that OP's friend was really sad and upset and wanted to go to the school together, but OP didn't have to make OP was not forced to make that decision. OP could have gone out state, and I think obviously this on the friend's part, it was unwise to have unprotected sex.
Yeah, but she's
not
she's
not
18.
OP's job to be like, you fucked up
No.
and you're ruining my
No.
life. I mean,
These were decisions that they both made separately.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Jeannie Taylor, thanks for the $20 and for the Riley laugh.
Gotta
We love
love it.
Riley's beautiful laugh.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
crazy.
agree with Sophia.
Yeah.
I think OP is being the a-hole, and I don't think that the friend is really being the a-hole, except for the part of saying this is a big part. Did she say no? You should stay with me. instead of
Yes,
going to
I'm
school?
pretty, and I'll double check.
So then
exactly
they're
what
both
it was, but
a-holes.
yes.
OP is the a-hole for yelling at her.
Yeah.
The friend is the a-hole for saying don't go to your dream school and stay with me.
Yeah, here we go. Jane was so upset about the thought of me leaving and wanted us to room together.
Yeah, so they're a-holes
She
to each
did
other.
guilt-
They're
Yeah,
a-holes to
that's
each
definitely
other.
an a-hole move, but also again, that is not. She was not forced to do that.
Yeah,
True,
She's
and-
not forced, and she also maybe she's just saying oh, I would be so sad if we didn't live together.
Yeah, it could have been I really I had these
Yeah.
big dreams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Blah, blah.
darn, because you
Yeah.
can. I think you can totally say, which
be
is
sad,
usually
yeah.
what good friends say.
Yeah,
It's like
they're
I
had all these dreams of
yeah, like
I
I'm
was excited to live with you, but I'm
Yeah.
also excited for you to go.
Yeah.
She is the same.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But there's more. That's not it for the story.
Yeah.
I never want to judge teen moms. My mom was one. But when I gave up so much to stay with her, and now she will probably not even be able to go to college. I mean, you don't know that.
Yeah.
But I do know that Sonia just donated $5. So
Thank
shout out to you,
you.
Sonia. But when I gave up so much to stay with her, and now she'll probably not be able to go to college, plus the months of warning her.
Is that thunder?
I think so.
I think so, guys. A
There's
storm.
rain?
thunder outside.
A
If
storm
our-
is brewing.
Hopefully, our shit doesn't go out.
You know what the
Oh, it is supposed to rain.
you know the storm that's brewing, guys?
What?
Us hitting 800 concurrents on the stream.
Let's fucking go.
Guys.
Where's your moms?
Where's your mom?
friends?
Where's your mom?
Like this stream right now. Like this
Like
stream
it.
right now so we can get to right now we're at almost 700 people on YouTube. So let's freaking get to 700.
W's in the chat for
W's
bumping
in
it
the
up, baby.
shot.
Yeah.
In a shot. I feel that because of her, I'm stuck in the state I dreamt to get out of, and there was no point in my decision at all to do that. So, am I the a-hole? Ladies and gentlemen, is Opie the a-hole? Is Opie the a-hole?
Yes.
In
I
the
think
chat,
so.
let
Yeah.
us know.
OP's the a-hole.
Yes? Why?
I
Sophia.
again, I mean, repeat like just what I said before, but also, I think, I mean, obviously we know that they're 18, so this is a lot more feels a lot more dramatic and feels like
Yeah.
a lot more of a big deal. But OP, can request a transfer. Like there are options if they really hate this school.
But I don't know if that you probably can't get back into that.
You might not be able to
You can-
get
you
the
can
same
transfer
scholarship,
and
but you can
reapply.
apply to
You
get
can
the scholarship.
reapply,
There's
but-
not, of course.
Also,
they
shout
might
out
not get
Rachel
it.
Hatchett for the $10. Let's make them have a live stream their potluck. City Without Kidneys, thanks for the $5. John, definitely raw dogs after skipping the question.
Stop.
Taylor,
God damn it.
thanks for the $20. And Christina Vanderpool, thanks for the $25. I watch you every day of my life. This show is the best. Can you please say hi, Jamie? And can you please say Jamie and Christina forever?
Jamie and Christina forever!
Love you guys.
Clip that. And then, so Sam, you agree? Is OP
OP's the a-hole for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. OP's like without a
Yeah.
doubt.
Here's my question.
Yes.
Is the friend also the a-hole?
A little bit, but
Well, it
I don't
depends
think
how
for-
she said.
yeah.
Like if she
Yeah.
was saying don't leave and like don't go to that school, then yes.
But if she was like, I'm gonna miss you so much, like I had these dreams that we would go to school together, then no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
that where it ends?
The saga is over, but there is another saga that is
Just beginning.
beginning.
my okay story time.
Oh,
wanna get into it now.
let's get it.
Let's get it.
Yeah, wait. So this is
Age.
barely legal.
This is barely
Barely
legal.
legal
John,
John.
okay, story time.
Oh yeah, young and
Law and order.
sprung
God. So,
and hung.
bro, is this the embarrassed John stream? I thought it was International Women's Day Eve. Okay, show some damn respect.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Young,
me, a
sprung,
woman.
and hung
John
is
dresses
okay.
like a lady president.
Yeah, exactly. In solidarity, okay? Come on. Anyways, on to my okay story time. So, I was also 18 and actually I was 17.
You were 17, so you were illegal.
I was illegal.
You were illegal.
I was an illegal boy, and I flew out to California a few weeks before I graduated. I had like done dual enrollment, so I was like doing college classes at the local community college. So I was like outside all day, like living life. And I met this like new group of friends in downtown, like during a school day, who I don't know if they were skipping or what they were doing. We became fast friends. Fast forward, me and this chick are like,
Ooh,
digging each other.
Johnny's
It's like,
vibing.
we were catching some vibes. You know what I mean?
Does she know that you're illegal?
I
Or was she illegal as well, so it made it legal?
think she was 18 actually.
Oh!
No, that's like a
Straight to jail. Jail. But you know who's not in jail? Holly Baker with the 5611. Thanks for making it
Hey.
even. And Janelle Fletcher for the $5.
Making
Yeah.
it.
Because I
making it
can't
rain.
join the little sillies on my phone. I'll do the next best thing. Well, thank you for that. Okay,
We
so tell us
appreciate you.
about this illegal marriage.
Yep. It was super illegal, and then so I'm coming out to California.
Mega Ion says jail babe.
Jail bait, for real. I was coming out to California, and then like when we first started seeing each other in Florida, it was like fun. We were like going out, doing all these crazy adventures, like staying out till 4 a.m. Like,
Wow.
like
That's pretty late.
kicking our feet off bridges at night.
Damn,
Whoa,
that
that's pretty
sounds-
dangerous.
That sounds cute.
Doing some.
Catherine Valdez, thanks for that $10.
But then when I moved to California, she instantly started like staying inside for 12 hours a day.
Oh, this is this girl.
Yes, you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, I have to get like a job. Like I have to pay rent and like do all these things, pay for out of state California school. And literally she just stayed inside, wouldn't get a job. And then eventually I was like, I tried to break up with her, and then we were on Skype for 7 hours because she was like, but why? And I'm like, because like you're inside for 12 hours a day and I'm trying to like live my life out here. And so
Yeah, John's actually trying to do something
trying to
with his
live his
life.
life.
trying to live my life.
Trying to live
bro.
his life. Yeah, dude, literally 12 hours of Skype a day. I can't imagine. Also, Macers Racers, thanks for the $5. But yeah, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine doing that.
Yeah.
Well, how's she now? What's she up to? Is she still inside?
I have literally no idea. I have not talked to this person in 8 years.
Wait,
God
you know what
knows
we
how
could do?
long.
We
What?
could call her.
Oh,
I
call
don't-
her live on the
I don't
stream.
have her number.
We
Yeah, I
could
was-
find it.
You don't have her on your. Why don't you have her number?
I don't know. Maybe I do.
Call her.
Call her. Call her.
I
I
don't
don't think I
advocate
ever.
for
I don't
this.
even think I have her number.
Dang.
Yeah, he
All right.
does. Yeah, he
You know
does.
what we do have?
You know, we do
What?
have this next story read by
Hey.
Sophia.
Me?
Yeah, I mean,
Moi?
I could read it.
Sure.
Yeah, you read it. Read it. 355 S4.
355.
Gabe Elijah says, have fun. Well, we are. Janelle Fletcher says, since I can't figure out how to become a little silly, I said a tip. We saw that. Thanks, Janelle Fletcher. Mega Mayon says, just live your life. Live your life. Hey. Oh,
Life.
just live your life.
Just live
Hey.
your life.
Oh my God. Daddy Jesse with
Daddy
181
Jesse.
bucks. And again, short and sweet as always. Daddy Jesse just says a little heart.
Heart.
Daddy Jesse.
You say the most with the least.
You say the most at the least, and I think that means a 4-hour stream.
Wow.
We're only 2 hours and 19 minutes in, so that means we have an hour
We're locked
40
in.
left.
We're
All
locked
right,
in.
again, I think we need to put daddies in the chat for Daddy Jesse.
Daddy's
Daddy's
in
in
the
the chat.
Anna
Daddy's in the
Cartner, $2. Sam's my freebie pass. Please, love you guys so much. Freebie pass for what?
I
Wait.
don't know. There's a little thing called the golden rule.
Wait. Did we show him last
We
time?
did not show him.
Okay,
last
we're gonna
time,
show
and
him
we
right
should
now.
show him
What?
right
What are we
now.
showing you?
So okay, everyone
Anna
knows.
Cartner, what does that mean?
It's
What do you
like,
think it means?
Like people have celeb passes.
Oh,
in
it's
their
like
relationships.
so like you've talked to your partner and said like, hey, if Sam wants to hook up with me, you're okay with it.
Maybe confirm in the comments, or it's like this is my would like the like I
Yeah,
I would you
You've
know.
confirmed this with your partner. That
Oh
I'm the pass.
snap!
Oh wow! Holy cow!
Talk to me.
Wait,
All right.
Let me get it on the.
show me what is this,
Wait, okay, here. it
Jack?
is.
John wants to see our moms.
I did not say that. So are we sharing this with the people as well?
Let me get that up.
Yeah, we're gonna pull this
No.
up. So for
Explain it,
context, right? Many of you here today know Sam's golden rules. This is where
They
it's
are a predictive tool.
we are going through we should really
They are a
rebrand it.
predictive
We should
tool.
rebrand it on the
Theories,
stream.
they're-
Jellybot,
theory.
thanks for the 5 memberships.
Hey, that's awesome. Shout out to you. But yes, Sam has these predictive tools that he created. The principal one is couples that are in a relationship for every 4 years.
Yeah.
They're less likely to break up
If
with
there's cheating.
A cheating.
Latte, thanks for the $5. I started watching all over a year ago, but seeing the OKOP channel grow and progress like this has been awesome to see. Thank you.
Aw.
But
Hearts to you.
someone made a hall pass
Yep, they made an actual pass
with my name on it.
from the
Wow.
Golden Rules.
Oh my, that looks great.
Riley,
by
are
the
you
way.
able to pull it up on
username?
ours or like put it in front of us as well to see? Oh, there we go.
Sam's
Yeah.
golden relationship rules.
There we go.
One pass.
That's the pass right there.
Oh, valid after 4 years of a committed relationship or after the birth of one or more.
That's so funny.
It was from.
That's so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marvo.
Who's that from?
Marvo.
Marvo? This is in our subreddit.
Marvo Galt.
Marvo, what is it? Marvo Regalt. If
Yeah.
you haven't joined our subreddit, join our
Get in
subreddit. It's a
there.
great time. r/OKOP show. You can submit your stories there. We take stories from there sometimes.
And
That's
or
right.
join our Discord.
Join
it.
our
Yeah,
Discord.
man.
We'll drop some links in the
Wait,
chat.
can we get clarity on what that thing is? The
If
pass?
it was Yeah, if it was like agreed upon with the partner, or if it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
Let us know.
fantasy. Whoever that was.
Let us
Anna,
know.
I think it was Anna.
Oh man.
Let us know and drop an address.
Good gravy.
slide into my DM.
Wait, guys, we're at the potluck, but where's Sam?
Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Today I effed up for sharing everything with my guy best friend. His girlfriend tried to kiss me, and I got the blame.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, global ties. I'm gonna blame you for tipping us $5. Hey, I'm Jamie.
Woo!
I love you too, Christina, and we both love OKOP, National Women's History
Wait,
Month.
is this a little couple going on?
Are y'all
is that
communicating with
Jamie
each
and
other?
Christina
Jamie
forever?
and Christina.
It's too adorable. Let's go.
This is so sweet.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
I love it.
Oh,
Someone said boo. Do you not love love?
yeah. You don't love love.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
heck?
Come on.
What the heck?
I
All
love
right, let's get
love.
back into it.
Okay.
Right, they want us. They want a 5-hour stream. Those little
Okay.
crazies.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Oh, no, not gay best friend. Making my own guy best friend.
To clarify.
Oh, you did say guy best
It's
friend.
a red flag for him.
I was like, what's wrong with
That's so funny.
sorry. No, you did. Yeah, that, yes. Guy best friend. But I think he's also a guy.
All right, here, do the title again. Let's do
There we
it.
go. Yes.
Today I effed up for sharing everything with my guy best friend. His girlfriend tried to kiss me, and I got the blame. Actually, I don't know if we do know the gender of OP, but maybe we'll find out. So Laura Clip says, well, I never knew saying the truth would be a backstab, especially from people close to me. Today, I went out with my best guy friend. Let's call him John, and his girlfriend. Let's call her Jane. I
Thank
didn't know
God.
Jane well. It was the third time seeing her, but I knew almost everything about her from John. After we went out to eat, we went to his place. He got a sudden call from his father and told us he would leave for a few minutes and come back. Anyways, we agreed to wait, even though Jane and I don't really have much in common. At first, we were both on our phones. However, she made a move to start a conversation. After a couple of minutes, she asked me what I thought of her, implying that I probably knew some things since John shares everything with me. I pretended that I didn't know much and was careful with my words. She came closer and touched my leg.
What?
I was really surprised by her intentions. She started asking personal questions like what I think of her as a girl, etc.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. So OP is a girl. I didn't
OP
say
is
much.
a girl.
Yeah, that's why
Wait,
she
can we?
has the
All
guy
right,
best
yeah.
friend.
TLDR for everyone new to the stream.
TLDR, OP has a guy best friend with a girlfriend. They were hanging out.
And OP is a girl.
OP is a girl.
Uh-huh.
OP was hanging out with her guy best friend and his girlfriend at they got food. OP's guy best friend left to go I don't know have a call or something, and then guy best friend's girlfriend started cozying up to OP.
To OP.
Yeah, and was like, "What do you think of me?"
Oh.
The girlfriend's
Like touching her leg.
How am I?
Yeah.
Is it? Do you think they're looking for a menage?
Well, the guy's gone so
The
far.
guy's gone.
Yeah,
So
but
we
maybe
don't-
she has to work the girl to get to the guy
That's
to have them as a
possible.
package.
Is that an ICU in the comments?
Yeah,
I
is it
don't
nice to you?
know.
Let us know.
I don't know.
I didn't say much and felt a little uncomfortable. Not because she's also a girl, but because she's John's girlfriend. She made a
Wow.
move to kiss me, and I pulled back in shock,
Oh.
telling her to stop, since John would return soon. Eventually,
Yeah, and not because I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Because John,
He can't see.
John, don't look.
Okay.
Eventually, he came back, and I left immediately, pretending to have something to do. I texted him after leaving his house about what happened. I don't know what that B said about me, but they got into an argument and broke up. He called me after an hour and
Wait,
blamed
broke up?
me.
They broke up.
They broke up, and then
And-
he called OP and blamed her.
That's
the girl
crazy.
best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, the girl best friend blamed OP.
No.
The John, the guy.
John
Oh,
blamed
John,
OP.
Yeah, and called the girl best friend. Or his girl best friend, right?
Who is OP? Yes.
Yes.
And
Don't
broke
shoot
up
the
with his girlfriend,
messenger.
Jane. Yeah.
Don't shoot the messenger, bro.
I asked him, what exactly did I do wrong? But he never responded and kept blaming me before hanging up the call. I was so pissed off with him since I did literally nothing wrong. I told him exactly what happened. I effed up so badly. Sorry, guys.
No sex.
I don't know. Are we allowed to swear on the stream? I always forget.
Yeah,
No.
we are. You're just not.
Or at least, okay. Just me. I effed up so badly for texting him after leaving, but I still got the blame. She must have lied about something because some of the things he said didn't make any sense. I tried to call him back, but he blocked me. I've known him for 6 years.
Whoa. You know what? I bet you she flipped the story.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory. I think John's girlfriend was like, "You'll never believe.
You'll never
your
believe."
friend came on to me and tried to kiss me when you were gone."
Yeah.
And then so it sounds like OP's like, "Oh, she tried to kiss me," and he's like, "Oh no, she told me."
Yeah.
But
Why
wait.
did they break up?
Exactly. That's yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Why did they break up?
Yeah.
Maybe because
Maybe
Yeah, I don't
because there's
know.
a giant hole in your conspiracy
Yeah.
theory.
I'm confused. Why did they break up? Yeah, put reasons why you think they broke up. Let us know.
Crazy conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
So you kind of said it before. What if the girlfriend was like, I don't know, they were looking for a third or something, and so she pitched it to John, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna leave I'll go pretend I have a call."
Yeah.
And then it wasn't successful, and he was like, "That was all your fault, Jane. You messed it up."
Yeah.
And so he broke up with her.
Or okay, here we go. She broke up with him so she could date her.
OP.
That's pretty good.
I think that's it. Also,
think
shout out
that's
to
it.
Lobster Lady for the $2. I'm a broke marine biologist, so no $100 here. That is okay.
That's
Oh,
okay.
good.
Marine biologist.
Protect
That's
our
fucking
oceans.
sick. And
out,
Giant Milk
fish.
says, "You all make my workday pass so fast. Help me here stay focused, working out. I love and appreciate the channel. All you guys do. Also, I'm not a dude.
How do you,
Hey.
how do we keep you focused?
I can't imagine us keeping you focused." And shout out Anna Carter for the $5. Yes, we have one celeb pass, but y'all look alike. So he said that's why I picked you. I started watching y'all when we got together. Love skinny white boys.
This is amazing. This is hilarious. Anna Carter. Carter.
Oh man!
Shout out to you.
Throw a picture of your boyfriend in the subreddit.
Oh my god.
or go to Discord. And
Or you
throw
go
it
to
in
the
there.
Discord.
Yeah, there we go,
Yeah,
there
the
we go.
Discord.
Throw it in Sam's channel on the Discord.
Yeah.
That's so funny. All
Oh my
right.
god.
Whew.
Let's get him on the show.
Anywho.
Anyway, let's get back to
To
reality.
reality.
Yeah, we'll call him.
Oh, okay. And he was with, so I've known him for 6 years, and he was with her for around 4 months. I told myself that even if he regrets it, I won't forgive him. Seriously, I don't know if I should. He was a terrible friend. I'm going to wait a few days to see what he'll do. Most likely, they'll end up back together with the condition that he doesn't talk with me again. I don't know if that girl was bisexual or something. I have a lot of doubts about that, but I think she didn't want me to be friends with John. Maybe I'm paranoid, but after seeing him react like that and throwing all the blame on me, believing her lies, I don't think it's something I can easily forget and forgive. I shouldn't have never told him about what happened while he was away. TLDR. Yeah, TLDR. Should I read
TLDR
that?
for everyone who's
Yeah,
joined
I'll
the
read
chat.
it. Okay. The girlfriend of my best guy friend made a move on me. I told my best friend, and they got into an argument. They broke up, and I got the blame even though I did nothing wrong. So basically, I messed up for being honest and telling the truth. I should have kept my mouth shut and waited until she screwed him over in another way. I know people who have lost friends because of a guy or a girl, but I never expected to be in this situation. I know everything about the relationship. I never asked. He was saying on his own. So 99% sure it's not going to last. When they move on, he'll understand what a terrible friend he was. Sorry if that was too long. Thanks for reading. I would love to hear your thoughts on this.
I mean, it sounds like he's not a great friend if he would
Yeah.
just drop you so quick. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So probably, I
Stupid.
mean,
I don't
like
think you
good
have to
long
by
term.
telling him the truth.
It's
Yeah.
shooting the messenger, right?
Yeah,
I'm
shooting the
not
Absolutely.
messenger,
Yeah.
and like, I mean, I don't think she did anything wrong.
No.
I definitely don't think she did anything
No,
wrong.
Yeah.
100%.
And then Cassandra Perry says, "Aren't all of them skinny white boys though?" Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
This is
me
true.
too.
Yeah. Happity.
Happy.
so. Happity, hippity,
Happity.
hoppity. Ooh.
International Women's Day Eve.
Yeah.
Happity that.
Jenna Hogan, good day from down under.
Ooh.
Good day to you. Good day to you. And we're going to
Day.
get into this next story, but I think we may want to do some call-ins very soon. So if you want us to call you or call you back, leave a voicemail on our call line 440-508-6567, and we can call you back and hear your story. Also, Jonah Wesley, Sam, what's your favorite place in Australia? I used to live right across the street from Queen Vic Market on Peel Street, and I raised a baby duck there, so that is my favorite place.
Doxing the duck.
I really like Richmond. I spent a lot of time there.
Oh! Anna Cartner says she'll drop the Addy.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Thank you.
Bringing them into the den.
Tea ASMR. Thank you for letting me be a skinny white boy. I appreciate it.
Part of the club.
And Hannah Hairstad, thanks for the $2. I'm back. Did you save the best story as well?
Always.
We're about to
I
get into
found most of these stories
another
from
one.
the past.
Should we do funerals or crazy guy?
I'm
gonna do crazy-
guy.
Oh wow, I'll
Crazy
do
guy.
crazy guy.
'Cause it's fun.
All right,
This is fun.
we're about to get.
I will say, one of you guys sent this in the Discord. It wasn't it's not an OKOP submitted story, but yeah.
Okay, well, thank you
If that was
for
you, thank you.
sending this in the Discord. Also, if you haven't joined our Discord already, you should do that because I think you will like it.
great.
Yeah,
We
we're-
do have scary stories.
we have some spooky ones coming up. Riley, before we end this story, could you maybe find some good call-ins that we can do?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
So
second. Sorry.
we are about to get into 352
352.
S3. I guess there's only one. This is
52
a long
or-
one.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of them.
All right.
357.
352 S3.
Are you doing crazy guy?
Crazy guy.
Oh, 357.
Yeah.
So 52.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Let's do this. So this is called Kevin violates parole and oops, we got the IDR.
I'll
Fish
fix
and
that.
prawn. Thanks for the 20,000 IDR. That is not real for everyone who saw the stream.
We're gonna change
That
it
is not
right
real.
now.
It was
False
we're-
alarm.
Yeah, false alarm. We're still fixing our little bar right
Yes.
now. Okay. So this comes from Strong Bad Jr. All right. And it starts. A few years ago, I was a driver trainer for a large trucking company. Basically, my job was to take newly minted truck drivers and teach them how to handle themselves in the real world.
What are they, coins?
Newly minted truck drivers.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes it was easy. Other times it was like teaching a fish to play tennis. That is a funny thing. I guess that is hard. Jonah Wesley, bar is off the charts right now. Yeah. That's not real. We're fixing it right now. Different currencies.
Yes.
So one of my students, the Kevin of the story, was so dense he made a lead brick seem like a feather pillow.
These siblings.
I love that. Not because of his driving, but because he almost got himself and me arrested.
Oh no.
And here is the story.
Oh god.
Lovely.
Kevin was on my truck for about 3 weeks. He wasn't the worst student I had. Another Kevin has that honor, but he was far from the best. Also, for everyone who's not familiar with this Kevin thing, Kevins are just really, really dumb people.
Oh.
Kevin is
oh.
is a dummy of a person.
Almost like how a Chad is like the
yeah,
broy frat
I
dude.
didn't know that.
Exactly.
Kevin.
So, at week 2, we end up stuck in Salt Lake City, Utah, after delivering a load. It was a slow time of year, and SLC, Salt Lake City, has always been a sparse area for outgoing loads. So I expected to have to wait to leave out. Not a big deal. I needed the downtime, after all the loads
Oh yeah.
dropped.
It's a lot.
So no, I was just actually coughing.
Oh. Love it.
Kevin, from out of nowhere, started to seem anxious about something. When I ask him why he's so tense, he tells me he needs to get his license changed to his home state. He lived in Louisiana, but his license is from Iowa. The company used a loophole in Iowa state by granting temporary residency to students to get them a license. After the license was issued, they had 30 days to get it switched to their home state. Not a major issue since management knew the drill and would get us to a student's home state in plenty of time. Dude, Kevin asks, when can we go to Louisiana? I need to get my license changed. He asked this every day for a week, but it wasn't until we were stuck in Salt Lake City that this really seemed to bug him. Look, I've told dispatch you need to get home. They'll work it out. Just relax. So he's like, hey, don't worry about your license. It's going to be fine.
Chill out.
And Kevin's like, dude, I need to get the license thing figured out.
Where is it?
Well, he didn't just relax. Anna Cartner says, my husband says, hi, Sam.
Uh-oh.
Anna.
Like, hi, Sam. Or like, hi, Sam.
After 3 days, we finally get to leave Salt Lake City bound for a trip to Chicago. It takes a few days, and the entire trip, I can tell he's getting more and more nervous.
Oh, no.
Eventually, he can't talk more. Oh, also, Riley, the chat. After 3 days, we finally get to leave Salt Lake City bound for Chicago. It takes a few days, and the entire trip, I can tell he's getting more and more nervous. Eventually, he can't talk about anything else except how he needs to get home. He was getting pretty annoying. Well, we make our delivery in Chicago and get another going to Laredo, Texas. Normally, we would have gone through Houston, Texas, but this happened during a massive flood, and I knew going that would be a bad idea. Fortunately, I found a way that would be avoiding the flooding and get Kevin to his hometown. Better still, we would have enough time for him to get a ride to the DMV, get his license changed, and still make delivery in plenty of time. Win-win-win, right?
Love it.
Everything seems to be going fine.
Yeah.
It won't be going fine for long.
Oh.
No.
We get to Kevin's hometown on Sunday afternoon, and he gets ready to leave. I tell him first thing in the morning, get your ass to the DMV, get your license taken care of, and get back here pronto so we can get going. He says, okay, and leaves with his girlfriend while I enjoy some much-needed time to myself. The next morning, I give Kevin until 10 a.m. before start getting impatient. So Kevin's like, where the fuck is Kevin?
Yeah.
Right? I text him again where he was, and I got no reply. I text again, no answer. I call, no answer. I tell dispatch, who's asking me when we'll get moving, that Kevin has disappeared into thin air.
Oh, no.
Where is Kevin? Ghost Kevin. Well,
This is the creepy ghost stories.
he was supposed to get his license change over, but I haven't heard from all day. Dispatch tries to call him, and they don't. Yeah, apparently Kevin has disappeared. By late afternoon, I start getting the feeling that this little shit has bailed on me and wasted my time. This is a common occurrence for new drivers. I told dispatch that I'll give him until the morning to reach out. If he doesn't, I'll continue to Laredo on my own. There was still plenty of time, and dispatch agreed. So it's all maybe going right again.
To abandon Kevin.
Morning came, Kevin was still AWOL, and I was out of patience. I send him one more text telling him I'm leaving without him and head out. I drive for several hours before taking a mandatory break and check my messages. To my surprise, Kevin has reached out. Kevin is now once again in the building. Kevin is here. All right. So Kevin has reached out and he says, hey, man, I feel I should do a Kevin man.
Yeah, give him a voice.
Hey, man. A good voice. Hey, man. My PO found out I took a drop driving and was pissed that I left Louisiana. She told me to get back as soon as possible and she would have me listed as a fugitive. I called her yesterday, Monday, but she's out of town and told me to wait till she gets back on Wednesday. I'm completely shocked. PO? As in parole officer?
Oh, no.
Kevin, are you telling me you're on parole and leaving state without permission?
No.
Yeah, I was in jail for selling dope. I got parole for 2 years. I didn't think it was a big deal since I was working. Dude, you violated your parole. You'll be lucky if you don't end up back in jail. Well, my parole officer says she wants to talk about it Wednesday. Yeah, I imagine so. You better get in touch with dispatch and let them know so they can work something out. So Kevin is on parole.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Left
getting a
the
little hot in
States.
here.
Oh, God.
Anna, this is not for you.
Don't tell her husband.
Yeah, don't tell your husband.
Oh my! Wow, that actually slapped me.
Sorry. Slap you around, Johnny boy.
Damn.
All right, this story's heating up. Let's get into it. So, basically, Kevin is on the lam, technically.
Yeah.
Technically on the lam. Also, Gutter Dweller says a few years ago, Kyle was the generic.
That's
dumb
what I
name.
was thinking
Yeah,
of.
yeah. Now it's Kevin. One
Yeah.
done millennial. Jellybaw, have you not seen poor Riley when the chat goes thirsty for him? I was referring to him needing help with that too. I hope Riley's mom is no longer in the chat.
She is. She left a while
Okay.
ago.
All
Help
right.
with what?
Then make all the thirsty comments you
Go
want.
filthy.
One dead millennial. Sam going from winter fall while Sophia is in spring and John is in summer. Yeah, I love all of our little things.
Wait,
Sam
so-
stripping and John getting slapped. Oh my.
So wait. What are you, John? Summer,
Apparently.
winter, spring.
Spring.
What are you?
I guess I'll be fall. I don't know.
Yeah, you're giving some fall vibes.
Yeah. Oh, now he is. What is he now?
Yeah, okay.
It's all spring.
Now he's in Greece.
Then he says this person can write for real. Everyone who has just tuned in the
the
stream,
trap.
basically TLDR, we're talking about this dumbass Kevin who realized OP realized OP was training this guy being a truck driver, and Kevin is on parole, basically leaving the state.
Yeah.
So I end the conversation and continue on to Laredo. I deliver the load and pick up another headed to Atlanta, Georgia Thursday. I call Kevin to find out what the deal was. He tells me his parole officer gave him the okay to keep working. So it's fine.
Well, that's good news.
It's fine.
Everything's okay then.
Everything's okay.
Until it's not.
I assume you have some kind of official document that says that. I tell him, no, she didn't give me one. Then you better get one because there is no way in hell I'm leaving the state with you until I have something from the state saying it's okay. Why? Because, dumbass, if I carry you across state lines knowing you're violating parole, that makes me an accessory to a felony. I'm not going to jail for
Whoa.
your stupidity.
Yeah,
True.
for real.
Oh,
Harboring
Riley.
a fugitive.
Fishland Prawn, thank you for the donation. Love listening to you guys while doing work. And also, yes, that did break our
We are fixing
our
the bar.
as well. So, basically, I'll ask her, all right? I tell Kevin when and where to meet me. I tell him that if he disappears again, I'm not coming back to get him. He says he understands. I get to the location when I said I would, and he's nowhere to be seen.
Ay.
I text, no answer. By this point, my patience for this clown is completely gone. I tell dispatch, I don't trust this guy's word, and I'm not taking a chance on him lying to me.
True.
I leave out again and head for Atlanta. Kevin does reach out 6 hours later and wants to know if I will come back for him.
Oh, come back for
Too
him?
little, too late.
Too
Kevin.
little.
6
yeah.
hours later.
Sir.
6 hours later.
Sir.
Oh my God.
What are we
He's
talking
just
about?
waiting there at the bus stop.
I tell him that if he disappears again, I'm not coming back. But yeah, anyway, Kevin disappears. And I tell him he has lied 3 times and acted so shady that I can't trust him to do the right thing. If he wants to finish his training, he can sort something out with management, but there's not a chance in hell that he will see me again. Fast forward a few months, I found out from dispatch that Kevin's PO has not given him permission to leave the state again, the parole
he lied.
officer. So Kevin is on the lam again. Yeah, Kevin is lying. Apparently, I made the right call by leaving him there. Fortunately, they weren't interested in prosecuting me. I have no idea what happened to Kevin, but I imagine he did something else that was stupid and landed back in prison. As for me, I took a break from training after this whole debacle. This Kevin wasn't the only one I had during my time as a trainer. He definitely wasn't the worst, but for dragging me into this parole violation, he is firmly in the top 10. And guess what? We have a big, fat, juicy update about Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin, yeah. Kevin wants to be locked up again. Yeah, I think that is
His
it's his dream to
His
be
aspirations.
locked up. And OP is a great writer.
Absolutely.
Raja Khan says, "Oh, few." Samantha Kendall says he still wouldn't be there. Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, show up. No Kevin.
Yeah, he's
No
like,
Kevin.
oh, could you pick me up in another 6 hours?
Yeah. I'm also.
Bruh.
What? How many likes are we at? Because if you haven't already liked the stream, what are you doing?
We are at 594, almost to 600.
Get to
Guys.
600.
Guys, How many people we have in here? 722. Excuse me?
720.
You have
people had
thumbs.
it liked.
You
have
can
thumbs.
click.
Click that bar. But let's
them
get
thumbs.
into the update.
I think
Oh,
I just need to
yes.
get a snack. I'm so hungry.
Can you bring me a snack too? And can you bring me?
Snack time.
Oh, Humanoid Dragon. Thanks for the $5. Just got a flood warning in Claremont, California. At least you have a crazy lot. Yeah, dude, we're getting a hella rain over here.
Truly.
And give me a snack too.
So nice. I
Yeah.
love the rain.
It's really like comforting and calm.
And when we were reading, it's such a cool
It's
vibe.
like ASMR, you know, like a little, the study girl. Has anyone studied to the study girl before?
Oh, the lo-fi
That's the
chick?
Lo-fi
thing.
chick.
Yeah.
Lo-fi study girl.
Classic.
Give us a bribe for the likes. If we get to 800 likes, we will take a shot. I lowered it from 1,000.
Wow. Whoa. Guys, this is big.
Yeah.
He lowered
800
it by
likes,
200 likes.
I will take a shot.
So
at 800
what
likes.
are you doing?
And Mary Driver, thanks for the $10. I love the show. We love you.
That's right.
All right, let's get on to this update.
Let's do it.
So the first Kevin I encountered when I became a truck driver, by far the absolute worst. So this is a different Kevin that the truck driver has come into contact with.
Oh, man.
To say that he was dumb as a box of hammers would be insulting to the hammers.
Oh, burn.
Even now, 6 years later, I can scarcely believe the majority of things this guy did that ranged from, really, dude, to, oh my God, how can you still be alive being so dumb? The worst part is that I had to share a truck with this guy for nearly 3 months, including trying to sleep with him driving an 80,000-pound vehicle without adult supervision. Please keep this in mind as the story progresses. This is going to get bad. When I met this Kevin, I'll refer to him as FK for first Kevin. Rachel Hatchett, thanks for the $2. Shot of whiskey.
Boom.
I had just completed my 6-week training period with my driver trainer after I received my CDL. This is standard policy of the company was to pair 2 drivers who lived relatively close to one another so that both drivers could take home time at the same time. We typically stayed out on the road for weeks, sometimes months at a time, working constantly. Unfortunately for me, FK, the driver, was the driver that lived, that's first Kevin, lived closest to me at the time who had no co-driver at the time. So I get paired with FK for the first day. I could feel the stupid vibes pouring off of him. I was born and raised in southeastern U.S., and even to me, calling this guy white trash would be an understatement. He bragged about his family being in the KKK, but he accepted his driver trainer who was black.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ.
Rachel Hatchett says volume up. How are we sounding, y'all? Is it a little
Can you
little
hear
soft?
me?
And Fran, $5. Sophia, I love those shorts. Where do you get them? I think she says later in the stream if you're a little far back. So the standard policy of the company was pair 2 drivers. Yeah, so basically he's bragging about that. But being a new hire and a bottom rung of the ladder, I shrugged it off. The first day, FK and I paired up. We pick up a load going to the LA area. FK thinking that because he has a whopping 2 weeks more driving experience than I do, that he should be the one to take the first shift because I don't trust you yet. I should explain this was not his personal truck. It was owned by the company, and he was not a supervisor of any kind. I didn't care, so I rode shotgun for a bit. As soon as first Kevin starts driving, I am immediately grateful for the driver trainer I had. FK reminds me of my time at CDL school when I would be in the truck with 4 other students and an instructor. Student truck drivers are notorious for being clumsy behind the wheel, and they tend to find their groove while out with their trainer. FK, on the other hand, thought that bouncing gear changes, excessive revving, and braking so hard that a simple 4-way stop feels like landing on an aircraft carrier was a good idea. I wasn't very experienced, so I thought nothing of it for long. We get to a fuel truck stop and head west. Once we're on the interstate, I notice FK keeps picking up a spiral-bound notebook, looking at something, then putting it down. He does this every few minutes for about an hour before I ask what he's looking at. FK gets the shit-eating grin on his face and hands it to me. It's the route the company sent us. You know, since we're company drivers, we have to follow the company route. Angela Terragan, thanks for the $5.
Appreciate you.
Anyway, company route. Okay, so why do you keep looking at it? The next turn is at least 200 miles away. Kevin says, yeah, but I keep forgetting. 200 miles away, and he keeps looking at it. Note that
Can't
FK
forget.
has perfectly good truck-specific GPS in the truck, in the route, and programmed it in. You programmed the GPS, right? I asked, just follow that. It's telling you the same thing as your notes. He mumbled something about how it's so important that we follow the company route and we get written up, and he was going to do everything right and blah, blah, blah. Just let it go. So how long is this? I'm going to not read the update because I'm not super interested in this story.
That's what I said. You don't have to. It's all the.
Yeah. Honestly, are you guys interested in this story?
No.
We can.
Is
move
anyone
on
interested
from
in this story? I feel like I'm getting
silly
bored.
Kevin.
I don't like this.
That's because you don't do the voices right.
I'm. Should we move on, John? You want to hit the next one?
Let's hit the next one. ladies and
Honestly,
gentlemen.
yeah, I'm kind of bored of this story.
Let's do it.
Ouch.
What is the next?
Some people says nope, nah.
Like, oh, you love it?
Yes, nope, no, lol. I love it.
It's my favorite story. No, it's
Shut
boring.
up.
Okay, how about this? I'll read to the end. I'll read to the end,
There we go.
but honestly, a little bored. But I'll read to the end. It's not too much longer. I just won't read the update. So, I can scarcely believe the majority of the things this guy did that range from really. Okay, anyway, so we get fuel at a nearby. Okay, yeah. So find the groove. Keeps forgetting. He mumbles something that was so important. So we're still going down the interstate. FK is driving and religiously checking his precious notebook every 5 minutes. It's around rush hour, and we were a fairly large populated area. I started seeing signs of road construction and traffic is beginning to stack up. But FK is still looking at his notebook and not slowing down. Traffic is quickly becoming bumper to bumper, and FK hasn't still seemed to notice. It's then that I see the issue. The two left lanes are closed due to the construction. FK is driving in the center lane of the 4-lane section of the interstate. The far left lane is already closed and the center left. The lane we are currently in is about to close in less than a mile, and FK is still reading his notebook. So he might crash.
He's like reading his notes while driving down the interstate.
He might crash.
Like this.
Okay? So FK is still reading his notebook, drives right up to the point where the orange barrel mark starts and the lane closure. And then I say, dude, get over. I tell him instinctively, check the passenger side mirror to check for traffic. It's then I notice the other semi hauling ass up our right side. FK looks up, sees the barrels and said, and no signal, no mirror check, just merges right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I yell just as the other truck blows past, rearing down on the air horn. I briefly glimpse the other driver's face, and he's pissed. Not that I blame him. FK looks sheepish and starts mumbling something about idiot drivers. But at the time, I'm still trying to keep him from going into full heart attack. I'm still trying to keep from going into full heart attack because OP is like about to frickin'
Explode on
Yeah.
the interstate. Full on collision.
I stay up front until we clear the construction zone and then climb back into the bump to get some rest. Emphasis on try. I had to drive the night shift, and I knew better than to drive without sleep. His less than expert truck handling skills did not help matters. A few hours later, I wake up to the sound of brakes releasing. I hear FK yelling he's out of time to drive and I need to take over. I pull my boots on, sign into the active driver to the truck's electronic log terminal, and settle into the driver's seat. It's at this point I look at the windshield and see something odd.
a body.
It's dark, of course, but in the headlights, I see two white lines converging at an angle just ahead of the truck. I look to the left, and in the dim reflection of the emergency flashers light up, there's cat eye reflectors and a white dash center line between two solid white right-of-way boundaries. It's pretty obvious FK, in his lack of wisdom, had stopped the truck right at the merging point of a highway ramp and a major highway, meaning that they could be hit by someone at any
People
moment.
are trying to full speed get onto the interstate. And they're just
Where the
sitting there.
fuck are we? I demand. I don't know, but I ran out of hours, and this was the only place I could find. That was bullshit because there was a rest area 10 miles before that would have been a much better place to stop. Also, for everyone tuning into the stream, TLDR, OP is driving with their driving partner. They're truck drivers. The driving partner is a Kevin, which means he's dumb as fuck.
Yep.
And they stopped right in a merge lane, and FK, first Kevin, is about to get them killed.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, do you have any idea how dangerous this is? Not to mention illegal. Well, I had to stop somewhere. Anyway, I gotta pee. He goes to get out of the truck. No, the fuck you don't, I say, pulling on the seatbelt, releasing the brakes and putting the truck in gear. We are not staying here a second longer. If you have to piss, use a Coke bottle. We're out of here. I get the truck going, thanking God there was no traffic or cops at that time, while FK is grumbling about having to pee in a bottle. I don't care because I'm more concerned about not causing an accident or getting a ticket because of this idiot. He can piss his pants for all I care. He goes straight to the bunk anyway, so I don't have to listen to him. I drive the rest of the night without incident, and he takes over again early the next morning. These incidents may not seem bad, but bear in mind this happened in just the first day.
Wow.
I was with this clown for 3 months, and conditions did not improve during that time. As promised, this will be the series. FK will be the star in the first few posts. Stay tuned for more Kevin in the Big Rig stories. Thanks for reading. It did get better. It did get better. I did like the end of that story.
Yes, yeah.
Kevin's an idiot.
It was funny. As soon as you were like, let's leave, it just
you're
got
like,
so
I'm
interesting.
Yeah.
It got crazy.
Kevin is an absolute idiot. There is another Kevin story, but
It's okay. We don't need to read it.
I feel like we can
only
go
put
on
those
to
on
other
there 'cause
stories.
I was like, oh,
I
we
like
need
the
to-
relationship stories most because then we can actually comment on like how Aram A. Yes, I will do what you guys want. Obviously, I want to help you out. Anna Cartner, Sam, tell me more about big rigs. Anna, it's only 5:30. We haven't even gotten to the late night stream. But John, do you want to hit me with this next story?
Let's do it. And which is it?
Let's do 356.
Let's do 356. Get ready for some funerals, ladies and gentlemen. So get sad. This is another big, fat, long
On
story.
SP, no wonder there's so many cat crashes with guys like Kevin behind the wheel. Yeah, facts.
Truly.
Chanel Buncombe says it's 11:31 here in Australia. Hello. Deirdre Statham says big rids and they're big loads, eh?
Oh, God.
Arame, where's the sign? There it is. On SP Spa says, Sam, tell us about your big rig.
No, whoa. Come
Where did all the thirsty Sam comments from?
The Sam channel has entered the chat.
Yeah. All right, John, you got this story
one is
for
a long
us?
one. This isn't. Do we want to do another 5,500 worder?
Is it good?
Is the question.
it looks pretty good.
Family Forgot, the funeral one.
Let's do it.
All right.
We've read this.
So
I checked.
Have you read this before?
checked.
Cool. All right, we're good.
Well, you double check.
I
Do you want
checked
to?
again.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's do it. My family forgot to invite me to my grandparents' funeral, but they are convinced I was there. This comes from Just Throwaway 282641, who says, I am in my 30s, female, and have caused a major blow up in my family, and now none of them are talking to me.
What did you do?
What'd you do? For background, my hometown is tiny, 500 population. Wow. And when I went 2 hours away to the city, 15,000 population for college. Oh man, the big city over there. Just like Rachel Hatchett's dropping the big
$10.
donations, $10.
Am I in the queue? We
Text
are
me.
gonna. Yeah, text Riley if you haven't already.
440-508-6567.
And after the
ladies and
story,
gentlemen.
we will do some call-ins.
That's
Kiwi
right.
Box 3 says there's a reason why Kevin was such a terrible driver,
Oh.
but we'll never know.
Because he's an idiot. I loved it being in the big city of 50,000 people. I ended up staying after graduation, got married, and I'm happy here for a decade. I visit my hometown every few weeks or so, call and text my family near daily, and thought we were all good. My family's pretty small, just my brother, mom, stepdad, dad, stepmom, and an aunt and uncle. Mom siblings, never married, no kids. That sounds like a pretty full family to me. Pretty big. My mother's grandparents moved to my home when I was in high school, and they were just down the street from us. My family has always been pretty drama-free, aside from my parents' divorce when I was a kid, and we've been happy. The step-parents were blended in perfectly, and we share holidays and celebrate together. We're all super close and just the perfect little group. Ever since I moved away, the topic of when am I coming back is constant. And I've always laughed it off.
That's like a small town thing, right? Where it's like, when are you going to come back?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that a thing
Riley,
they say,
is that a
Riley?
small
Riley.
Yeah,
town?
they're always like, when are you going to come back and see us? Or when are you going to have kids over here?
Yeah. Yeah. Have kids move
When
over.
are you gonna go back?
I don't know.
Riley, when are you having kids?
What?
And moving back.
Probably. I don't know.
Riley
I
said
really
we're gonna get houses right next to each other and raise our kids like on the same street.
That's
yeah,
cute.
we have to. We have to.
So is that gonna be in LA?
Wherever you guys want, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of my life. I'm just hanging out with you guys.
Aw.
We love that.
Okay.
My hometown has nothing. Damn, tell us how you really feel. You have to drive 30 minutes for milk and bread. 60 to 90 minute one-way commutes to work, and floods shut down the main road every single Easter. I love the town, but I love it more here. I have parks, stores, community events, a library. The city is great. My family grumbles that I need to move back, but I refuse. I've been trying to encourage them to come here, especially since it's an hour drive to the nearest medical facility. Now on to the meat and potatoes. Both my grandparents passed over COVID times. They were both old and their health has been failing for a while, so it was only a matter of time. Thankfully, they didn't catch it, but it made visiting them impossible, and we survived mostly through FaceTime. They both passed in their sleeps for the most part. Both are cremated and kept securely under the kitchen sink for safety, for safekeeping while the pandemic blew over in 2021.
Wait, their cremated remains are under the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Is
For
that not, like-
safety.
but like the kitchen sink can leak.
But you can put a little lock on the cabinet
To contain the leak.
to contain
the
it.
leak?
You can call a plumber, or you can call a Signal. What is it?
Signal
Imagination
Imagination.
16. $5 donation. Thank you. While my spouse's flight is delayed, thank you guys for keeping me sane while I'm surrounded by toddlers. We are also
Yo,
giant
Riley, can you
toddlers.
make that
I'm
chat
surrounded by
bigger?
toddlers too.
Yeah.
Can you make that chat bigger for John's eyes?
Yeah,
I don't
If
think
you
I
just
can help
expand
them.
it to the left, does that do it?
I'm so sorry for my
No.
terrible vision.
No. Sorry, dog.
Okay.
Just squint harder.
I will.
buddy.
Yeah, just squint harder. By the way, how y'all liking the story? Give me
I'm into it.
thumbs up, thumbs
I'm
down. Let me
into
know.
it.
Let's keep going. Well, I just found my family held a funeral for them and scattered the ashes in my uncle's maple grove over the summer. No one said a word about it to me. I visited numerous times before and after, and not one word. I only found out because my great uncle from California posted on Facebook a few weeks ago that he is entering hospice and was so thankful his health stayed strong enough for him to see his little sister, my grandma, to her final resting place. That is sad but sweet. I was confused and called my mom. She was like, "Yeah, the funeral we had in July, remember?" Y'all, I visited them for the 4th of July. They did the funeral on the 8th. Not a word about it to me. They had planned this for months, long enough to arrange for my great uncle, who's old, to be brought over from the other side of the country. Apparently, they talked about it, quote, all the time. Everyone is convinced that I was at the funeral.
Even though they weren't.
They swear I was there, but I can prove I wasn't because I got my Google's location history. A mystery is afoot.
Okay.
It is the family versus OP. Who do you think is right, family or OP? Put in the
Right, for
comments
everyone
below.
new to the stream who just joined, what's the TLDR?
Yeah.
So OP moved out of to the big city of 15,000 people away from the 500 population town, and they held a funeral for the grandparents. Everyone was like, OP, remember when you were at the funeral? And OP's like, I don't, because I wasn't there. And so now there's a struggle to determine if OP truly was at this funeral. That OP
Wait, so OP was not invited?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, OP claims not only did they not go, but
They
they
didn't get
weren't
an
even
invite.
invited or notified when it was planned months in advance.
And everyone was like, no, you were there.
You were there. I saw you. I saw you at Uncle Bob's maple farm.
Maybe he has like a twin.
An
A twin.
evil twin.
twin.
Oh. They swear I was there, and I can prove I wasn't because I got my Google's location history. My hubby is baffled because he was also supposedly there too.
Oh, God.
The plot thickens.
You can't. What? How are they doing this?
Quick conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Yep.
So everybody is like, when are you coming back? When are you moving back? I think they're doing this as a plot to like gaslight OP into moving back so he doesn't miss any more major events.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, if you were here, you would have just known.
You would have known. I think that's like the
Also,
undercurrent.
shout out to Rachel Hatchett for gifting 5 memberships. Our little sillies, and Fran for the $2. I'm so blind I couldn't see in the front of my class. Shout out to
Same.
John.
And my poor vision, even with glasses.
Mega my own. The plot, like after leg day, thickens.
Hey, yo.
It's my thick thighs for you guys. All right. Well, let's get back to reality here and see if this this conspiracy
How many likes
theory
are we
is
at
true.
right now?
How many likes?
That's my drum roll.
Also, if we need to get to 800 likes, and John and I will take a shot.
We'll do it.
Shot.
I
Shot.
swear.
651.
Come on, we can definitely get to 700 for sure.
Come
Ashley
on.
Smith, thanks for the $2.
Woo! We appreciate y'all. But back to the story. So apparently the husband was there too and is baffled. But he had to work every weekend in June and July. The time clock doesn't lie.
Yeah.
It tells the truth. I'm hurt. I'm sad. And they're pissed at me for lying. Quote unquote. They think I'm causing drama over nothing. Nothing I say can convince them I wasn't there. My whole family is united on this. And they
Whole family?
the whole family.
wild.
And they've all put me on red until I admit I was wrong. So basically they're like low key going no contact with OP over this.
Oh my God.
Low key going no contact.
For saying
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there to something they actually weren't there to.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just like they feel so they can't even admit that they didn't invite him.
Yeah.
And so they don't even want to admit it.
That's
and want to confront it.
That's a great theory.
crazy.
That's a great theory.
Raja Khan says that's kind of wacky.
Super whack. They think I've gone nuts. Either there's a doppelganger of me attending events or my family doesn't want to admit they screwed up.
Yep, I think
There we
that's what
go.
it is. They don't want to admit they screwed up. And
Yeah.
shout out to the Raven for being our like counter.
That's
We
right.
appreciate
The
you.
Raven stays strong in the streams. Now, Thanksgiving is coming up, and my family's been vague posting on Facebook about forgetful kids and mental health. It's so freaking weird, and I don't know if I'm in this bizarro world or what's going on. My mom's best friend reached out and said I should just admit I was wrong and apologize.
They should admit they're wrong. The Raven's like, maybe
Exactly.
they're too embarrassed. They messed up. They are embarrassed. They
Yeah.
messed up and they can't admit it. And shout out to Mad Hatter Gal 445 for the $10. Love your videos from one Los Angeles person to another. I hope y'all are having an amazing weekend. How are you
Salute
liking
to
the
you.
rain, Mad Hatter?
Yeah, a fellow Angelino in the chat. That's what Angelinos are called from LA people. Yeah.
Your Florida showing.
Hey. Okay. I can
It's
see
huge.
All right. Anyways,
Stop. I can't reach it.
we can't reach it, but no sex. Okay. My mom's best friend reached out and said I should just admit I was wrong and apologize, that I'm causing my mom so much unnecessary stress. I asked her to check. I asked her if she's checked everyone's home for CO2. As in, you must have carbon dioxide poisoning for thinking all this craziness. She hung up on me. We checked our CO2 and our testers are running just fine. I have reached out to a few people in my hometown to check in on my folks, and they all say that they're fine. I even spoke with the local volunteer firefighter group to check for gas leaks. Okay, I guess OP isn't making a joke. It is
OP
like,
is doubling down.
are you literally have like carbon monoxide poisoning or whatever?
Wait, is this OP's family?
Yes.
They're saying you probably have.
Oh no.
OP is saying
that about
like,
their
do you
family.
have like a carbon leak because you're going insane?
Yeah.
Like calling the
Really?
firefighters, like, please check on my family right now.
No.
Also, Matt Hatter, thanks for the
another
$5. Loving the rain, but hoping it stops soon. Going to con this weekend as a vendor. You know nerd stuff like Comic Con
Oh,
in San
Probably
Diego.
not Comic
Let
Con,
us know.
but probably like a con.
Like a con.
hell yeah! Shout
Let
out
us
to
know
you,
what
Matt
con.
Hatter.
Where and is it indoors?
Yeah.
Let us know.
Hopefully.
I'm not sure if they were able to do the checks, the firefighters for the carbon. I don't know what to do. I've shown them proof I wasn't there, but they know I'm tech savvy and just assume that I photoshopped the evidence.
That's fucking crazy.
How?
Hubby says we need a break and we're going to be staying home this holiday season. A break from the family, not
Yeah.
to each other, to be clear. And there is an edit, but ladies and gentlemen, we have to quickly say, let us know what you think in the chat, but do we go low contact at least, or no contact?
With the family,
Yeah.
At least for now.
So yeah, all right. So TLDR for everyone here, Jesse M. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that recap. No
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, yeah.
So
Recap.
basically, what's been happening is OP moved to a slightly larger city.
Yep.
From a city of like or a town of 500 people to a college town of like 50,000. Right? That's correct. And then 15,000. And so the whole time, their family back at home in the small town is like, "Why don't you come back and ever visit us?" Blah blah blah. And then OP learns that they had a funeral for some dead grandmas, and OP was not invited. And then, but they like OP's like, wait. I don't like. I had no idea about that. But their family is like, "What do you mean? You were there? And not only were you there, your significant other was there." And OP's like, "I wasn't there. You guys never invited me." And they like the family is just insisting that OP was there, even though OP wasn't.
Yeah.
That's the TLDR.
That's where it's
the
at.
TLDR.
The recap.
Do we go no
Why
contact?
is the-
Rachel Hatchett, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate you. And Fran, thanks for the $2. And Matt Hatter, thanks for the $5. Collecticon. It's a Pokemon trading card convention downtown. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Downtown LA?
yeah, downtown LA. That's pretty
That's
cool.
awesome.
Check it out.
Should OP go no contact?
That's a question.
No, I don't think so. I feel like that's like
Ah.
a little bit too.
But the family's already going no contact basically until she apologizes.
Yeah,
So
I feel like OP just needs some like even more crazy evidence or
I think OP needs to be like, show me proof that I was there.
yeah, show me proof that I was
yes.
there.
That's very true.
Yeah.
KB says doppelganger. Celia 531 says like OP needs to ask what they specifically discussed allegedly. Like, yeah, what did we talk about there?
Yeah.
Pinky the Slayer says hi, Frankie. Rachel Hatchett says no contact. Arab A says no contact for the win. JC says no contact for sure. They're
No
acting nuts.
contact.
I don't know. I feel like no contact's a little strong.
Yeah.
But they are going no contact with OP.
Yes. What is that?
Oh,
Giselle?
Kimberly Fine.
Silas?
I don't think that the family was using potential gas leaks to gaslight. I think it was that's funny. I think it was the opposite. I think OP was like, "Do you guys have a gas leak? Because
you're going crazy."
Yeah. And they all like are living together or something. Janelle Fletcher says photos or it didn't happen. Aram A, they know what they're doing. Yeah, I feel like they're all like conspiring together.
Collective
This is
gaslighting.
all some sort of elaborate plot.
What game?
I think
What ends?
they're doing the classic thing. It's like, you think you're so big and whatever, you need to come back to us in the in the small town where you belong.
Yeah.
You think you're too big for your britches? Then we'll gaslight you down here.
Yeah, they're gaslighting
Thank you,
and like
britches.
trying
Yeah.
to make they're trying to guilt OP into coming back. That's what
Yeah.
it seems like. OP's not the asshole.
No.
Moon
not at all.
Bile says no contact is a bit harsh. In my opinion, they should find out why the family thinks that or why they would make it up. Yeah.
Well, speaking of that,
Do we have an update?
we have an update.
Let's go.
Dates.
So it is November 27th, and Thanksgiving just happened. Hubby and I stayed home. We got a small turkey and made our own little Thanksgiving. It was nice. We ate around noon, then watched a movie, and later sat outside with a bottle of wine to watch the sunset beneath the trees in our neighbors' houses. That sounds beautiful. We usually take the day before off, drive to my folks, and stay the night, and then help with the Thanksgiving Day cooking. So it wasn't until Wednesday night that my mom finally broke the silence. My mom called and asked when I was showing up. And I told her that we're staying home this year, but for them to have a happy Thanksgiving and give the rest of the family my love. She went quiet for a long time. And after I said that, and I think she eventually mumbled okay or something like that and just hung up. It wasn't an angry hang up, just a hang up. On Thanksgiving Day, I sent a group Happy Thanksgiving GIF in our family group chat. Classic. I received a few Happy Thanksgivings back. Excuse me. No one said anything else. There's been no posts on Facebook. Suspicious?
Very.
No
Very.
posts of the family.
For
Family's
other
gone.
Thanksgiving. And I guess usually they're like, oh, here's all the Thanksgiving posts.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. Silence.
Nothing.
Silence. And then that leads us to another update on December 12th.
Wait.
2 weeks
So
later. Yes.
some tinfoil hat, alternate
here we go.
reality.
Tinfoil.
Talk to me. What
a
do you got?
moment. So what? Like I feel like we should try and predict what is happening.
Let's talk about
And
it.
can you give me a little? Yeah. What do you think?
Yes. I think that the entire family is gaslighting OP, and maybe they're now finally realizing that OP is not going to budge. Because if OP is like not even coming home for Thanksgiving, then is OP really going to fold and come back to live there? So maybe they're finally like, okay, OP's not coming back, and now they're slowly trying to ghost OP from the family.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like, if you don't come back, then you're not going to be part of this family, and you're not even going to see what we're doing on Thanksgiving.
And they're doing it in a very like subtle way where it's like, okay, we'll just do a few happy Thanksgivings, not too much. Well, let's not post on Facebook. Let's not, like, it goes so deep. They're like,
It's so coordinated.
they're fully plotting as a family unit to like completely cut off OP by any means necessary. That is my conspiracy.
It's very strange.
That is my conspiracy.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I think that's too.
Yeah.
But let's get back to reality and see what happens in
do
the
it.
update.
About 2 weeks later on December 12th.
Yeah, Love Bubble says she said no one blocked her though. So yeah, maybe they're just like I'm
playing
confused.
the slow game.
Yeah,
That's
playing
my
the slow
guess.
game.
Playing the slow game. So I think I mentioned one of my comments that my dad and I usually talk on the phone every Sunday morning. We're both early risers, so we chat over morning coffees and watch the sunrise. Him and I haven't really spoken since this all went down, and it's tough. I'm used to talking to him, you know? Well, I was sitting outside in my usual spot, watching the sunrise and freezing my butt off, and then he called me. I'm not sure how to describe the emotions I felt. It was a mix of panic, hope, terror, happiness, and dread. So much. I ended up answering because I just had to know what he wanted. It was an awkward conversation. He didn't address the current drama, but instead tiptoed around the situation with the grace of a cow on stilts.
I love these metaphors.
They're
And
so
Joyce, thanks for the
good.
$10. Loving the show and listening to you guys while drawing my friend's Boulder Gate 3
Baldur's Gate.
characters. Keep it up and keep up the good work.
We will for you.
I want to see these characters.
Yeah, show it to us. Drop it in the Discord.
Oh, Anna Cartner says you can block people from seeing your post on Facebook without removing the person.
Smart.
That's probably what happened.
Smart.
Smart, Anna Cartner.
For instance, a simple "How are you doing?" type question was answered with a "not good," and the whole conversation would stall for a bit because he knew why I wasn't doing well. Oh, OP was saying, "I'm not
Oh
doing
yeah,
well."
it was like what?
Yeah. So we ended up talking about the weather, the various winter birds he's seen in the feeders, and the Christmas decorations around town, things like that. Eventually, he asked if we would be coming out for Christmas. Okay, maybe a little bit against my theory, and sounded sad when I told him we weren't. He asked if him and stepmom could come visit us instead, and I told him that wasn't a good idea this year. That hubby and I were going to spend a quiet holiday together. I let him know he should be receiving some gifts at his P.O. box any day now, so to please pick them up from the post office and put them under the family tree for everyone. He said he'd ship ours to us as well. That was pretty much it. No crazy drama to report. The only posts on Facebook have been the usual Christmas excitement ones, countdowns, photos of Santa, silly gift ideas, and other photos of company Christmas parties. On a personal note, hubby and I are doing all right. Our health is good, and our spirits are high, and we're solid as ever. We each got Christmas bonuses at our jobs, so we're very excited about that. They're not large, but we're happy to have them, and we also have done advent calendars for the first time ever. I got him a Legos one, and he got me a hot chocolate one.
A Lego advent calendar? Can we have that this year?
That's pretty sick.
Let's do it.
That's so cool.
We're going to do the calendars again next year and maybe make a tradition of it. Everyone, please stay safe and have a happy holidays.
So we still don't really know why the family is doing what they're doing.
We don't. Now, we do have an update titled Inheritance.
Oh!
But before we get into that,
Oh! I see you in the chat if you know where this is going.
Type it.
Oh.
Conspiracy
Type.
theory.
Yep.
I totally know where this is going.
Yes.
I have an ICU. Okay. They cut OP out of the will of the dead grandma. The grandma died, left a shit ton of money. They cut OP out of the will.
Cut her out of the will if she's in the will. So maybe they're hiding her from.
They're hiding the money. Because, if she doesn't see the will, does she really know?
they can't
Yeah,
cut her
so
out of
Tiffany
the will
Gomez,
unless the
for everyone
grandma
who's
cuts her
just
out.
joining, TLDR, OP's family is kind of distancing themselves from OP for some reason. We don't know why. But we think potentially it's because they're hiding an inheritance. But I see you in the chat.
I see
If
you
you
in the
think
chat.
you know where it's going.
I see you.
But I see you. Do it. Do it. And if you haven't already liked the stream, do you want us to take a shot or not? What are we?
Come on.
What are we at?
Guys.
What are we at? Fran says, gave a $5 tip and says, I see you.
We see you.
How many likes are we at?
see
The Raven, you're a like counter. 774 people. TL,
Guys.
oh my goodness.
We're all,
683. When we get to 683 likes, when we get to 800 likes, we will take a shot. So everyone who just came in, like the stream, come on. And the TLDR for all the new people who just joined in, basically OP's parents and family, extended family, are distancing themselves from OP. Their grandma just died,
Yeah.
and we think potentially,
Maybe.
there may be inheritance that is being obfuscated and hidden from OP by the rest of the family.
Yeah.
that's right. That's
Sarah
right.
King, that's how much you missed.
That's right.
Tiffany Gomez says, take an extra shot for me. Had a rough day. Well, we will when we get to 800.
We got you.
Let's get back into it.
Super quickly, to add to your thing, I think that what was I going to say? That at the funeral, that was actually like the will reading. And so that's why, and they all are they're all together and saying OP wasn't there, so that way, like if OP tried to come after them, it's like, oh
yeah,
no, we're
she
all
was there.
witnesses that OP was there, right? So it's stupid, but that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
And then really quickly, is OP being the a-hole by not trying to engage with the family? And
No,
like,
she is,
everybody else?
though. She has been.
Yeah, but like not coming for Christmas.
Not coming
and
for
Thanksgiving.
Christmas?
I wanted to pose that to the chat and you too.
Well, this is they've been treated pretty poorly.
Yeah. Why would they want to come?
Yeah.
But what I want to come to is this next update.
Dear,
Lay
poorly.
it on me.
Let's go. So I received a lot of messages and private DMs urging me to check the inheritance and such. I'm really touched that a lot of internet strangers are worried about me, and I wanted to ensure everyone that that inheritance is most likely not an issue here. I'd almost be relieved if it was, because that would at least that would at least make some sense. Money does make people do weird things, though, you know. No one in my family is wealthy by any means. After my grandparents passed, their small estate was used to pay for their end-of-life expenses, and the remaining assets split up. Everyone directly related got an equal split, so excluding my dad and the step-parents. I don't remember the exact amount I received, but it was around $5,000 if I recall.
Okay.
My brother gave me his share too, so I could finish paying off the college debt while the interest freeze was still active. Okay.
And Han, shout out to you. Thanks for coming to our live stream.
Hey, the great uncle from California has kids and grandkids and great grandkids of his own, and also isn't wealthy. So because remember the great uncle was in hospice, so it's like,
Right.
oh, does he have a will that? But he has like kids, grandkids, and great grandkids.
Yeah.
Okay.
To pass down to. I think one of his kids makes good money doing something in finance, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't imagine he left us anything, as we hardly knew him. My mom, aunt, uncle only met him a few times when they were in their lives, and my brother and I even less. Grandma and him were close, but I don't think he liked my grandpa very much.
Okay.
And now we are at the fateful day of Christmas, December 25th.
All right, let's see what present we get. Are we going to get a shitty family?
Let's see.
Maybe.
I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. I've received a lot of support through my posts, and I'm really grateful. Writing these updates has had a therapeutic effect. Yesterday was Sunday, but I didn't answer when my dad called. I just didn't really feel up to a pointless chat, so I let it go to voicemail. He tried to reach out to me a few times over the day, but I didn't answer. Our bestie last minute invited us over to his house for Christmas Day lunch today, so my husband and I were busy all Christmas Eve making cookies, peanut brittle, and homemade suckers / hard candy for the kids. Wow, that's I didn't know you could make
That's
all
cute
you
as
guys.
fuck.
That's cool.
Christmas.
Mom tried to reach out as well, but I also ignored her calls. And we had a blast at lunch. Our friends' kids were a lot of fun to be around. There were some techie presents they got from their grandparents, a Quest VR headset and Steam Decks, lucky little rascals.
Damn, those are some pretty
Yeah,
great presents.
VR headsets.
Getting decked out over here.
Jeez.
Friend and his wife weren't good with tech while my hubby and I are, so we helped them get set up while our friend played a good host to his folks and in-laws. The grandparents didn't realize that a Steam Deck required a Steam account. Freaking idiots. So we got
Fun grandparents.
So we got the kids all their own account set up and added them to our Steam friends list and gifted them some games. We also bought them a few VR games for their headset, and they were off to the races. And they beat Saber in no time, which is, I guess, a VR game.
Yeah, it's the Saber Light thing.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
As for my folks, my brother texted and asked if we could talk sometime tomorrow. I think me ignoring my mom and dad has caused some sort of upset, which they deserve.
Okay.
Which leads us to the brother's call. I spoke with my brother over the phone.
Shout out to Fran for the $5 tip in the ICU.
Hey, we see you too. I spoke with my brother over the phone this morning. For starters, he apologized for everything. Him and I are good for now. For a bit of background, my brother and I are only 2 years apart. There weren't a lot of kids around growing up, so the two of us often stuck to doing stuff together. So we had a lot of shared interests and passions, and he's been pretty silent on this whole matter, but still part of the group, if you know what I mean. I think the thought of him losing out on my life was probably the most painful because he's always been there. He's been my rock when I met my husband. He's definitely a mama's boy, though, so anything mom wanted, he made sure she got. I'm happy to have him back. Without further ado, here's the story from the horse's mouth.
Okay, so we're getting
I think
the
we're
real.
finally
We're finally
Getting
understanding
the tea.
why this family distanced themselves from OP for like all this time. And Joma, thanks for the $5 tip. Love it
Hey.
all. Thanks for the great content, keeping me sane while postpartum.
Congratulations.
Happy birth to you.
We got you.
Happy birth.
We got you. And also, shout out for using the donation link. We actually save a bunch of money that the percentages they want to take from us.
And shout out to the 784 people in the stream.
Sound off.
We have never gotten to 800 people ever. We're
Insane.
breaking all the records. So spam the chat with
W's.
W's. Put the Worm
WWW.
Army in there.
Gabby.
Put the thirst traps for Riley in there. Put the daddies for John. You know,
I think my friend Gabby's here.
Gabby.
Gabby.
Woo!
W
Here for
Gabby.
Sophia.
Gabby.
All right, let's get it. I want to hear the tea. I've been
Yeah.
fucking waiting. I'm like,
Right?
why did they distance
What is
themselves?
it?
What is going on?
Yeah, I was
Torturing
zoning out a
us.
bit.
And like
I'm
the
back.
chat. If you haven't already liked the video, what are you doing? We're trying
Come
to get to 800 likes and then we'll take a shot.
Yeah.
So get it there. So, on to the story.
Let's do it.
From the horse's mouth.
From the horse's mouth. Daddy horse.
706 likes.
Let's go.
Here we go. We're getting there. Mom apparently had a cancer scare late last year, which nobody told me about. Go figure. And dad had a stent put in his heart back in January, which I did know about. This sense of mortality has apparently lit a fire under mom's ass to get me back home.
Oh,
But since
that's so much sadder.
Oh, you didn't know that.
OP
your
didn't know.
mom
At least
had-
know about
didn't
cancer
know
scare.
half of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Knew about the dad's
father.
heart, but not about mom's cancer scare. But since I wasn't reacting to her passive aggressive hinting, she and stepmom decided to go full crazy. My great uncle's health was bad, and he'd been asking about funeral arrangements for his sister, my grandma, for a while. So the moms decided to plan it and use the event as a giant middle finger to me.
Use the death of a family member as a giant middle finger?
Yep.
That is not
good.
what that is for.
They kept
The
all
death of the family matter, that is.
That is correct.
Yeah, don't use that. Don't do that. That's bad.
Guys, put an F in the chat for that.
Put
That
an
is
F in the chat
F
for
in the chat.
using
Put an F in
someone's
the chat.
death as a middle finger.
for real. Come on. They kept all the planning. They kept all the planning pretty hush hush between the two of them.
That's so fucked.
Yeah.
So no one on our side of the family actually knew about the funeral until like 2 weeks before it happened. The mom said that they had invited hubby and I. No one thought anything about it. No one thought to mention, confirm, or check with me, which I can kind of get because it's like
Yeah, why would
someone's
you?
going to a wedding
Yeah.
and you're like, oh,
This
I'm
person
going to
will be
see
here.
them. Like
Yeah.
you just assume.
Yeah, but like now we're understanding that it was a a plan.
Yes.
Premeditated.
Premeditated thing for the whole family to cut OP out just because he won't go home.
So
But there
far,
was two people.
so far the moms,
Yeah.
they were the ones that are like planning it to cut
And
OP
everyone's
off.
just not even thinking about it.
Everyone's
Yeah.
not thinking
Yeah,
about it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
far.
Yeah.
So
Are
far.
you taking back your no contact, Sam?
I'm not taking back
Really?
my
After
no
that?
contact. No, you mean maybe not no contact for the whole family,
Right.
No
But
contact for the instigators.
The mommies.
potential. But I mean, they're pretty shitty. They're pretty shitty using someone's death. But
Do you
like,
wanna talk to
if
the
my mom's
mommies?
about to die, Like I don't know if I would.
Oh, I forgot.
If my mom has a cancer
She had
scare.
this is all post cancer scare. I'm a little bit reading in between the lines, but it was this cancer scare. So I think she's good now.
Okay.
Still like, but then it
should
should.
have told her then.
Oh,
'Cause then
100%.
Yeah.
Your daughter would have come home.
It's so stupid that
It's so
she-
stupid.
that she did
I
do
don't think
that.
I would go no contact. But
Let us know what you think in the comments. Let us know. Let us know. We're curious to hear. The plan was to scatter the ashes for the funeral, say a few words, and maybe head to town for lunch. It was a small affair. The moms didn't even tell the family that our great uncle was coming for it, the one who was really sick. Like I said, it was a small thing, barely a footnote. No one thought it was odd because we're pretty chill people. 4th of July happens. Hubby and I are down there. No one thought to mention it as we were all busy celebrating and having a good time because the funeral was about to happen 4 days later.
Also, shout out to Angry Baby Cactus. I don't think no contact, low contact.
Low contact. Yeah, low contact.
At least and especially with those two people.
Yeah,
I honestly,
You
I'm
go
on
no
the
contact?
no contact with those two people.
But then it's like then you're doing exactly kind of like what they were already doing.
Yeah,
You're
but
distancing
I don't
yourself
know.
from your family.
That's a crazy move to.
we're having a low contact to
No
no contact
contact
off.
fight.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
in the chat for no contact, L in the chat for low contact.
Ooh,
L's in the chat.
L's in the chat.
Throw
For low
those L's in the
contact.
chat.
Put an L or an N.
In the chat. Throw 'em in.
Also, shout out to everyone who's just joining. If you haven't already liked the stream, like it.
Like
TLDR, the summary, the recap of what we've just gone through is basically OP's family like suddenly started distancing themselves from OP, and we found out that the mom had a cancer scare. The dad
Had heart troubles.
had heart
Yes,
troubles,
which OP knew.
and they were trying to get OP to come back to their small hometown. OP is in a bigger city right now, and the OP wouldn't come back to the small hometown. So their response is to completely cut OP out and use the death of their grandma as a big middle finger to OP, basically saying like, we're not going to tell you at all.
Yep.
We're not
We're not going to tell you at all about the
nothing.
grandma's funeral.
100%.
As a big a middle finger.
And
A lot of people are saying no contact. We're having
Yeah.
some low contact. Oh, Janelle Fletcher, I like that. Low contact after mom apologizes for her antics.
there we go.
Yeah.
There
Facts.
we go.
Mm-hmm.
And only 81 likes to go.
And then we'll take a shot. So if you want to take a shot, like
Also,
this video.
We need 18 more people in here. 18 more people for 800
Oh my
viewers.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my
18
God.
more people in here.
Oh my God.
Call
Send
your-
this to someone. Call your mom. Call your dad. Call your brother. Call your sister. Call your
teachers.
friend.
That's right.
Send them this link. Have them come in. Have them join our little
your
sillies.
dentist.
Call your dentist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably lonely.
Clean teeth
Yeah.
while you listen to OKOP.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a dentist that's cleaned teeth to OKOP before.
Yeah, I
With
think
all the
so. I
jobs.
hope so.
All the jobs that people have done OKOP to is amazing.
All right. But what actually happens?
So, anytime the topic of this weekend would start, this weekend being the funeral, I believe, that the conversation would quickly be shifted away by the moms. So we went back home, none the wiser. 8th of July happens, the funeral. Great uncle rolls into town with a few of the kids, grandkids, and great grandkids, and it's a surprise to everyone but the moms, the evil instigator moms. Everyone drives to the Maple Grove, and the moms have brought a ton of food and stuff. It's a full-blown party. No one on my side noticed that I wasn't there because there were so many extra faces outside the usual group. So they're like fully orchestrating. They're like, hey, let's get a ton of people in here.
Yeah.
So that way, like, no one's, because usually it's a small, super chilled out thing. They made it this big blowout. So it would kind of
Yeah.
be hidden in the
What's
mix.
that thing where like if a bunch of people tell you something, you're like, oh yeah, that happened. Like, you're-
Revisionist history or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that?
yeah. They're relying on that.
Yes.
Facts.
They did the spreading of the ashes. They said their words. They ate. They had a great time. It wasn't until our great uncle left, all of his side left with him, that they realized that I wasn't there and hadn't been there. So it sounds like
So
before
now people are starting to
People are
realize
suspicious.
that are like, oh, like where was OP?
and this is where the crazy went up a notch.
Wait. The crazy. I thought we were
more
already
crazy?
at
No.
the crazy. There's
No.
more
I thought we were the
crazy.
crazy.
It's just getting started.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
Han saying, how often do y'all have live streams? We do them every Tuesday, and we're now adding Thursdays and Fridays. We're coming up with a schedule, but
Get ready.
yeah, it's gonna be like what? It's Thursdays at 2 p.m., Fridays at 12, and Tuesdays at 12.
We do Tuesdays at like 3.
Tuesdays at 3.
Yes.
Also, Riley, can I see the donation chat just so we can stay there?
Yeah.
Jojo45, thanks for the $4.
Hey, there we go. Thank you. So here's where it gets crazier. My brother says the moms were happy no one noticed I was there, and that this was proof to everyone that I needed to move back because I was so easily forgotten about.
God.
Because none of them thought to reach out, right? They basically did a ton of guilt-tripping manipulation bullshit, and it made everyone upset at me for not showing up.
Oh.
Somehow it was my fault for being excluded. So suddenly everyone was on their side with sticking it to me.
Oh
So
my God.
So they were successful in fucking turning the whole family against OP.
So they didn't tell OP that this funeral was happening and then invited a bunch of people. And then when everyone else realized that OP wasn't there, they were like, wow, I can't believe OP wouldn't come.
And then they kind of got everyone on their side via that. And then what I'm understanding is they were like, hey, kind of gaslight OP and be like, no, you were here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
You were here.
This is so I'm so right in no contact.
I'm a Pinky to Slayer. Yeah, let's revisit the no contact. I think I'm gonna change my answer.
Change it to
no contact with
Ends
those
in
two
the chat.
people.
Yeah.
Ends in the
Ends
chat.
in the chat
Ends
if you
in the
still
chat.
think
Else
no
for
contact.
the family ends in the chat.
Yep. But then a few months went by and tempers cooled down, and then I guess the horror of it set in, followed by the shame. But by then they were quote unquote in too deep. How do you undo something like this?
You just tell them.
And since I hadn't brought it up, I guess they figured they would all just stay quiet about it and hope I never asked about a funeral. That's when I discovered the situation from my great uncle's Facebook post and then called my mom, who panicked with the stupidest solution ever, claiming I was there. Don't you remember?
Oh my God.
So that actually I was a little bit wrong.
Yeah.
They're basically were forced into this lie of like, we don't want to reveal the real reason of what we were doing and trying to get you to not come here being mad at you.
Yeah.
Right.
So we now have to all get together on this new lie
They're being blackmailed.
so that way we're disguising the real
There's
real
so
mystery.
many layers
This
of
family's
lying.
messed up.
Stupid.
This family's messed up.
So
So
many
dumb.
freaking layers.
I ended up talking with friends from my high school mentioning the situation, and word got back to those in town. So suddenly, town gossip and little old church ladies got involved. And listen, when the little old church ladies get involved,
Oh, it's going down.
over.
all bets
The
are
goss
off.
goes up a notch.
To the
Gossip's
highest
going
authority in
straight
the
up to
land,
God.
the Lord. You better pray for forgiveness. So it's ended up. Was I or wasn't I at the funeral? Did my family forget to invite me to the funeral of the only grandparents I had ever known? Or am I just causing a ruckus? My brother said they all just went with my mom's answer, siding
No.
against OP.
So bad.
Of course they wouldn't forget me. Of course I was there. Of course they're good people. And it just snowballed and snowballed. The family expected me to eventually fold. I'm usually a non-confrontational person, so sticking to my guns was an unexpected move.
Oh, wow. The one thing that they never thought would happen was OP would stick up for themselves.
Ka-chow. And then I missed Thanksgiving. And now Christmas. No sign of backing down. And I guess the realization that I could just stop being a part of their lives is setting in, and my parents are panicking.
Yeah.
He's tried to just get them to apologize and explain. I believe the dad, but stubbornness prevails. They want to rug sweep it all away, but I'm not letting them. My brother is upset with everything that's happened. He realized just how crappy it all has been, and he wants nothing to do with it anymore. But since he lives with my mom, he can't get away from it, quote unquote. He has asked if he can stay with us for a little bit, because he's the one, again, I think, spilling all the tea to OP and
Right.
finally revealing the truth.
Yeah.
I spoke with hubby, and he's in agreement with me that my brother can come crash with us in our spare bedroom for as long as he wants. Brother works remotely, so it's no trouble for him to pick up and go. I believe he's making the trip today or tomorrow. Not entirely sure, but I expect crap to hit the fan as soon as he leaves and arrives.
Yeah.
On a side note, hubby's stoked that my brother and I made up.
That's good. I mean, like at least they're like
yeah.
mending
They got
some
one-
ties.
yeah.
One maybe good, the truest of the family members.
Yeah, like it doesn't
The
sound like the
brother's
brother wasn't
fault.
really like
Part
like
of it,
super
no.
part of this.
Yes.
So yeah, that's
No,
good. That's good.
yeah.
The brother was kind of like just influenced by the family,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And shout out to Brianna Hall for the $5 tip.
Hey.
Love you guys. I listen to your videos while at work and studying. Somehow it helps me stay productive. Lol.
Surprise.
This is the first time catching a live stream. Well,
Welcome,
I'm
welcome.
glad you
Yeah.
could donate to increase the stream hours.
There we
We're
go.
about to. I mean, I don't know if we'll hit the 5-hour stream. Luckily, because we have a potluck. But
Yep.
Stop baiting them. Stop.
no.
Luckily, you guys can't do anything.
Yeah, but we will take a shot at 800 likes. 57 to go.
There we go. So continuing on. My brother, my husband and my brother usually game together, but they haven't due to the situation. He's downstairs right now setting up his man cave in preparation for my brother's arrival. That's cute. I'm happy to see him so excited again. I'm skimming through. There's some updates.
There's some updates.
Yes.
So there's more. There's more. I'm
There is.
excited.
There's quite a bit more.
Sheesh.
Quite.
And Riley, after this story, we're going to do some call-ins, yeah?
Yes.
Huge. So if you want to maybe have your story read on the show and us to call you, call in at 440-508-6567. We're going to be doing it soon. So we're going to be doing, you're going to give us your 1-sentence descriptor of what's going on in your life. And then we're going to give like a minute to go through and then a minute of back and forth. We're excited to hear. So ask us some advice and we'll try to give it.
And just a heads up, this is a thick story, ladies and gentlemen. So
a
we're gonna
thick update.
It's there's many more updates.
Oh, I'm excited. Wait,
Okay.
so for everyone who just jumped in, TLDR recap of where we are in the story because we are at 827 people. Let's
Whoa,
go.
What?
Hey, everyone who just
Whoa.
jumped in,
Whoa.
everyone who just jumped in, make sure to like the stream
Like
if you
it.
haven't liked it
Yeah.
already.
Cow?
And also, everyone who's been in the stream, welcome our new people to the OKOP
Give 'em a
fam.
wave
Our
emoji.
little
Yeah,
sillies.
wave at 'em.
So, recap of what's just happened.
Yes.
Basically, OP has a terrible family. That's like the
Yes.
long and short of it. OP's family started distancing themselves mysteriously from OP, and OP's like, what the heck is going on? Because OP had left to the big city from a small town. And OP's like, why is my family distancing themselves? And then OP learns that he was not invited to his grandma's funeral. And his whole family's like, what are you talking about? You were there. And OP's like, no, I wasn't. What do you like? How could that be? And John, what happens next?
So basically, OP finds out that I believe was it after OP didn't come from there was a cancer scare,
Yeah.
and some heart issues. OP didn't come back home. The mom was pissed and basically organized the funeral as a big middle for the grandma as a big middle finger.
Literally use the grandmother's funeral as a way to get back at OP for leaving the small town.
Yes.
And it's like, oh, I am going to organize this whole thing, invite everyone except for you, so you can realize that you should be at home with me and not leave for the big city.
And then she got everyone in the family, like gaslit everyone to be like, hey, let's kind of like shame OP by being like, oh, you were
Yeah, I can't
didn't come
believe
to your
you
grandmother's-
didn't
yeah.
go to your grandmother's like your funeral. So now OP's it's all like coming crashing down. The lies are coming crashing down, and OP is realizing how terrible the family really is.
Exactly.
And shout out to Eric Leiden for the $5 tip. Shout out to Corey B for the $10 tip. Road to 5 hours. Let's go. Y'all are crazy. Shout out to Mad Hatter Gal 445, $5. Watching the stream is the best way to help me concentrate on some has-been hotel jewelry. Well, we were
Nice.
glad we could help you.
Hotel Jewelry?
What is that?
It's the show that I was
Oh.
talking about.
Oh, nice.
That's
Hell yeah.
does that mean we're like the Subway Surfer memes while people are watching other shows?
Maybe.
Hey, you know what? We're here for it.
take
Let's go.
All right, let's get into it.
So my brother rolled in late last night. He'd obviously been crying, and when I opened the door, he just held me and sobbed. I'd never seen him like that before, and soon both of us were just standing in the doorway crying to one another. He kept apologizing over and over again, said he wasn't sure why he went with it, and just kept saying sorry. Hubby got him all set up in the spare bedroom while brother and I talked. My brother's a wreck. He's always been a big guy, but he's lost a lot of weight, and his clothes just hung off of him. My God. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was on drugs. We talked for a little bit before bed, and he re-explained everything for my husband, and I told my husband the story. But it was just so weird that hearing it all again. This morning, my brother was up at dawn making some coffee and getting his workday going. Hubby's off all week, lucky, so my husband made us working folks some pancakes and bacon. So far, everything's peaceful, and we've decided not to answer any calls from our family.
Okay, so really quick, why is the brother a wreck? Because of the whole family disintegrating?
Because he
Probably.
basically sided with the mom and kind of just like was an accomplice to them.
And realize,
off
yeah, and that
And
now
he feels
realizes
guilty.
how wrong he was.
He feels very
Yeah.
guilty.
Okay, I mean, like as you should, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, but it wasn't really his fault.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so. They've been made aware that he arrived safely and that we are going to spend New Year's together, that we're not answering any calls until January 1st. They may text if they wish. I'm sure they're losing their minds. Serves them right. Hope everyone has a happy New Year's. Don't drink and drive. Which leads us to what's so hilarious about that.
I just like the side note of like my family's blowing up. Don't drink and drive.
I mean,
Happy New
also,
Year.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's good
It's
advice.
good advice at any point.
Eric Leiden says, I can't find where to become a member. I'm on YouTube. Go to the YouTube and click the little join button.
Yeah.
Also, Soothing Sensations.
said it
Sam,
3
tell
times.
Anna she has no shot. She needs to hear it, her husband. Apparently, Anna has been making passes at me and trying to get me into a threesome with her husband.
Tell her.
Anna, for your husband's sake, you have no shot.
Thank you.
There
Also,
we
if you're on
So
mobile,
harsh.
you might have to go on like a computer or something and press join. Still trying to find the join button on mobile, but we're figuring it out.
We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen, and we're also doing this next update.
But Anna, I still love you.
Yes.
Yeah.
All love in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. Maybe too much love? No.
Maybe too much.
No.
Anna, call
The
me?
love goes
What?
this far. So this is after New Year's. Things have been quiet. My brother's settled in nicely, and he's a great housemate. Our place isn't very big, but we have a basement full and an outdoor patio and porch. He's a great, quiet, clean guy. No hassle at all. And he's got some fresh clothes from Walmart, and he's trimmed his beard and everything, looking more presentable now. He is a lady killer when he gets cleaned up. He's made nice with the very noisy but kind retired couple next door, and is adapting to city living pretty nicely. Folks back home have mostly been well behaved. There's been a few texts back and forth as we're not answering calls. Mom mainly wants to know when brother is coming back. But
she's starting up a whole new
yeah,
plot.
now it's round 2.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll excommunicate you as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Mom mainly wants to know when brother's coming back, but he's been keen on staying here for a while. Mom said that I can't keep him. And I told her that he's a grown-ass man and can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Brother said he has had her blocked after she ordered him to return home.
That's an order,
That's
sir.
an order, son. You can't deny your rank, boy. I birthed you. I can take you out of this world just as easy.
An order from your commander.
Brother has tentatively asked if he can stay long-term should he decide to, or at least longer than a usual visitor would stay, which we are fine with. He has a good paying job and can afford an apartment, but he's never lived on his own, and I would guess he has some anxiety about it. Should that be the case, he'll start paying some rent, and we'd probably adjust to give him some of the basement as his own space as well. Next update, had to change the locks. My brother is officially staying with us for the long haul. Hubby and him spent all Sunday organizing the basement and shifting things around, so he now has his own area. He's pretty handy and has also started fixing things around the house. Our windows and doors have never closed or unlocked smoother. He fixed one of the closets we never use. Sadly, he had to change the locks on our house and get us all new keys. This is because while hubby and I were both out this Saturday, the moms showed up.
Dude, they're
Evil
like
moms.
evil
My
devil twins
Lord.
that just like show up and cause a ruckus everywhere. And shout out Jet Nikolai for the $5. Thank you for entertaining vids. I'm so thankful I found this channel. I'm currently recovering from top surgery, and this is my first live stream I made. So I'm going to be catching up on vids since I'm off work for a month.
Congratulations.
heck
Welcome.
Yay.
Welcome.
Welcome,
We're
welcome.
happy to have you be part of our little family. And Aaron Larson, thanks for joining our little sillies, the private community here on YouTube where you can get our Tuesday live streams after they end.
Let's go. Woo. So, the evil moms have showed up to the house.
The wicked witches of the East and West, Erame says.
They've been calling and texting all week, but we weren't really answering them. So I guess the two decided to drive over and hash it out in person, IRL. They have emergency keys to my place and just let themselves in. My brother told them to leave.
Wait, what?
And they argued, and my nosy but kind neighbors ended up calling the police when they noticed the
How do they
commotion.
have
Why do they have
keys?
emergency
Why?
keys?
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Oh man. Also, we only have 9 minutes left in the stream, which means you only have 9 minutes to get to 30 likes so we can take a shot.
Come on, guys.
Shot,
Come
shot,
on.
shot.
We're running out. So we get a call from the neighbor's wife. Return home to police in our yard.
Oh my god.
All the neighbors are out vacuuming their trees, which I guess is like code for like
Vacuuming the trees.
being nosy to see what's going on.
Shout
So-
out
They're like-
Humanoid Dragon for the $5.
Yeah.
Dad seriously has to type it seems. And then Shelby Claridge for the $10. First time catching you live. I love that so many people it's their first time. So.
Yeah, guys,
this
throw
is so
some
exciting.
waves in the chat. We
We've never
wave.
had this many people.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
never
live
have.
stream, so this
And
is
we
exciting.
now our new thing is we do wave emojis
Waves in the
for
chat.
So
Hello.
waves in the chat for all the new people.
we do the queen.
Cassandra
race.
says rubbernecking. That's what my mom calls it.
What?
Rubbernecking.
Yeah.
Calls what rubberneck?
Like
Like
looking.
spot-
Yeah,
yeah.
like
Being
looking,
nosy.
being nosy.
Oh, cool.
Like you got a rubber neck.
Yeah.
And my nosy but kind neighbors were standing on the porch with my brother behind them, doing their best Gandalf, you shall not pass impressions. I had to talk to the cops and explain that we were having a family dispute and word vomited everything. I don't really remember all of what I said and was shaking a lot. Our local cops are great. And it took it all in stride. It's really cold here, so one had me join him in a cruiser with the heat on and gave me a bottle of water to calm down while we talked. Because, like, it would be kind of unnerving to, like, come home from shopping and, like,
Yeah.
your whole driveway is full of police. Your moms have, like, kind
Your
of
neighbors
broken in.
are-
I
Being
mean,
nosy.
yeah, that is the
Yeah.
most like commotion that you probably would
Yeah.
ever seen. And Aaron Larson, thanks for the $10.
Woo! They asked if we wanted the moms trespassed. I guess like get
Charged
the
with
Yeah.
charge.
trespassing, yeah.
But I wasn't sure if that counted as a criminal charge, so I just asked the cops if they could just make them leave, which the cops did with no fuss. I think the moms were shocked we were taking this so seriously. They didn't fight or scream at us; they just left quietly. My dad promised me he'd make sure his wife left us alone. Notice how it went from my mom to his wife, or else. He said he'd also have a stern talk with my mom. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the
this the father?
stepmom and the original mom. That's the moms.
Also, John, they're saying to be
Oh.
closer to your mic so they can hear you better.
I am so sorry. I will be so close to the mic now. Him and I talked Sunday morning, and he seemed absolutely at the end of his rope. Husband jokingly told my dad that he could move in, to which he declined. Not sure where we go from here, but we're getting some Ring cameras installed once they arrive, and everyone but my dad is blocked. Hopefully, they can all just leave us alone. And like I said, there are many more updates.
Let's freaking keep going.
Let's keep
Do
just
it.
barreling through.
Yeah, Cassandra says, stroke that mic with your lips, John.
Yeah. Interesting.
I will stroke words into your faces. Okay, that's the only thing I'll do. Resume. So, update. The moms are behaving themselves. All is quiet on the Western Front. I feel weird ignoring or copying, pasting no updates to everyone. So I wanted to give everyone an update should anyone care. Dad got a new bird/squirrel feeder from Amazon. What an update. It's totes adored to his horror. It works as if a Cooper Hawk feeder. Oh, so I guess hawks are now flying into his yard. That's fun. So now he's fortifying his defenses and putting some trellises around it. We had some Ring cameras installed and put in a motion-activated camera that double functions as a light bulb.
Huge.
That's great.
I love these like last minute updates.
Yeah. It's like, it's like the small town updates. It's like, yeah, the squirrels are back again.
The hawks are coming in heavy.
I've seen the ducks in the bird bath. Old man John's on his tractor causing a ruckus.
And now hubby and brother are feuding. They started a coop farm in Stardew Valley a few days ago, and they both want to romance Leia. Oh, is that Star Wars
Oh.
jargon.
Yeah.
So it's a play feud, it sounds like. My husband confided in me that he's also been romancing Sebastian as a backup. I'm not sure, but he's kept this a secret, but he's pretty smug about it. So all jokes, no actual affairs.
Okay, that's good.
Going on.
Like,
That's
who's
good.
that? Sebastian?
Okay, so this is all like really like cute little updates. I want tea though.
We want
Yeah,
tea.
I want freaking tea.
I'm trying to
Give
see.
me fucking tea, John.
Tea. Also,
Let's
Sundu Beetle, I love the picture you made in the
Oh yeah. If you guys aren't a part of our Discord, you totally should
yeah,
be.
'cause look at this amazing.
Sundu Beetle made this beautiful worm army for Sophia.
Yes. It's gorgeous. I love it.
That's great.
It's so cute.
Oh man. All right, we got 4 minutes left of the stream.
Oh, my God.
John,
Matter, I also
spill
love your-
that tea.
love
I
your
will.
jewelry.
Okay. I just confirmed. I think this is the last update here. So I'm scrolling
Hit it.
back to get into it.
Boba Tea ASMR says, "I'm thirsty, John."
I will feed you the stories, my legions of worms. Okay. My dad came to visit over the weekend. This is the first time they've like talked to him, seen him, or anything. We had a good time, and the weather was lovely for grilling and some beers. It was really nice to see him again, and he seemed healthy and in good spirits. Here is his report from back home. Stepmom, again, this is to Dad's current wife, has started to realize that she screwed up.
Oh, she just realized.
Now she's
starting to
realizing.
realize
There we
it?
go.
I credit her change of mindset to the fact that my dad sat her down and laid it out to her. She leaves his kids alone, or she's getting divorce papers. So the dad is like threatening divorce if they don't stop this
Wow.
tomfoolery.
Wow.
I mean, good.
Yeah.
That apparently shut her up quick
Yeah.
because they had a prenup done when they were married, and I'm not sure the details of it, but it wouldn't end favorably for her. She hasn't worked in years, so I imagine she'd be eligible for alimony. Not sure, I think, but I'm not versed in any of the legal mumbo jumbo. Dad didn't seem too worried about it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Stepdad was pissed the police got involved in the last mom visit. So I think this is the husband of Opie's bio mom, despite no one getting arrested or anything. And was in the kids are out of control and need to be reined back in mindset. When my dad pointed out that the kids in question were all in their mid-30s, it took some of the steam out of my stepdad's sales. So basically, the stepdad was trying to get on the crazy train.
Yeah.
And is like, hey, this is our 30-year-old kids who
Yeah,
are
you
not
can't
in the
force
wrong.
them to.
Yeah,
at
exactly.
all. Yeah. According to my dad, even my mom looked a little surprised when he said that. So part of me is wondering if a good chunk of this whole thing is my mom not truly realizing that her kids were grown and no longer her children that she could just make demands of.
Yeah.
Both the moms have left us alone. I expected my mom to continue to kick up a fuss, but I think the cops spooked her. There was a wonderful suggestion by a comment to get the pastor involved, which I passed along to my dad. Man, everybody's getting involved, including Anna Carter with a $2 donation.
Sam, how are you gonna let my husband get between us? Your husband should get between us.
Yeah,
He's your
absolutely
damn
should.
husband, Anna.
Good golly gracious.
Just don't tell him about us.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Oh, Lord. Speaking of oh, Lord, back to the pastor. Dad has since spoken to their pastor about everything. He's a young guy, relatively new to the church, and joked that his first month on the job had to do 3 funerals in a row, and this new flock were just dying to get away from him. So he's got a sense of humor, which
Aw.
is nice. Gotta love it.
Wait, so I feel like we're getting to like a really cute end.
We're getting there.
We're getting to a
there.
cute end. And shout out to everyone who's just come. We're coming in at the end of the story,
That's
but
right.
you're coming at the beginning of a shot that John and I are about to take. Sophia's getting the out because we just hit 800 likes. So we're taking a shot with y'all
What a way to
in our
close out the
last
stream.
few minutes of the stream.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
But let's finish the story.
Let's do it. The new pastor agreed to sit down with everyone and help the whole family hash it out in a true come to Jesus type moment.
Wow. Because this family has completely been broken up with all of the lying and
Truly.
cheating that's been going on.
Such a saga. So that maybe we could celebrate Easter together as our first true holiday as a family since this all went down. Dad said the pastor was aware of our family having some troubles, but unsure of exactly what was going on. And since he was new, the pastor didn't want to pry. He has also agreed to do a small service. Do we have juice as well?
We ran out of juice.
Be a man, John.
Okay.
Be a freaking man.
All right.
Take that shot
I will.
without any juice.
Let's do it.
I don't know where
They're
they are.
downstairs. They should have been.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
out of it.
Here, yeah, grab those. All right, well, let's finish this story.
To do a small service down in my uncle's Maple Grove last summer, as it usually floods and it's a muddy mess all spring. According to my dad, my aunt and uncle are so over all the drama and just ready to move on, so I expect hugs and apologies from them the next time we meet up. And then the Stardew Valley update. My brother was in a victorious grand fight for Leia. It was a hard battle, well fought. When my husband exposed his plans to woo Sebastian all this time, it was quite the betrayal. Dramatics aside, their farm is really cute, and I'm so happy they're enjoying the game, which I guess the game.
Oh,
And that
what a happy ending!
it is over.
As
Saga
happy
is
as
done.
it could be. Taya Morin says it's shot o'clock. We have the
Shot.
Patron that John got me for my birthday
Woo.
Here, I
a
got
couple weeks ago.
Okay, good, because I didn't.
All right,
I
yeah,
don't
we're
have
gonna take
another
this
cup.
together. Thank you. This is our biggest stream ever we've had
history.
in history.
history.
We have
Okay,
over
history.
800 people across the platforms. Jesse just gifted 5 memberships. So let's go. If you want to see live streams on Tuesdays after they end, join our Little Sillies. It's our private community here on YouTube. And for us, getting to 800 likes on the video, which is the most we've ever gotten in a live stream. Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to the OKOP
This
family.
is in dedication to you all.
Yeah, and we'll do call-ins next time because we ran out of time.
Yes.
But we appreciate you, and also these streams are going to become the biggest like on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get to 10,000 people in these streams in the next like couple months. We've like doubled the amount of people we've got in just a couple weeks. And so shout out to y'all. We just got a donation. What was that donation for? Rachel Hatchett, sad we can't do your story. We'll do it next time.
Yes.
Fran, Riley, take a shot too.
I gotta drive.
Riley has to drive.
Riley has to drive.
Cheers to the OK family, our little sillies. We will see you soon. If you love us, make sure to subscribe. We love you and see you
Oh,
tomorrow.
and here we go. Don't stop.
Woo!
Ba 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 ba.
We love you guys. See